Should be back up, G.
All right, here we go. Just in time for game 2. It's going to be Xander. Ooh, tasty direct on rizzy as he picks up the red. That's mostly gone now, and Xander with impunity. 2 blues. The Mega as well. Can get himself a pincer. Lots of advantage for him right now. The only thing he's lacking is the shaft.
Pushed in from behind. Just the way you hate it.
You do hate to see it. We should probably have a swear jar for me on you hate to see it. I think I oversay it.
Nah, don't say it enough.
No. It would be really hard for me to say it anymore. One of the things that I am genuinely considering is some sort of swear jar where I have to put in a quid to a Timcon prize pool every time I misname a weapon. So if I call it a rail instead of a pincer or an LG instead of a shaft. Because I got to stop it. My career depends on it.
Sounds like you're just going to lose a lot of money, mate.
That's all right. Who are the players playing? I don't know. Well, it's not the Xander I thought it was. It's another higher level Xander, and it's rizzy, who really could be anyone as far as I'm concerned. But that's what you get in the first round of a tournament. You get a couple of people you're not too familiar with.
There's a couple of names that are familiar, but for me, I haven't been following the North American Diabotical scene at all. So a lot of new names that I've never seen, and I'm really impressed by how many signups there were as well. It's like 180 or something.
Yeah, and then 129 check-ins.
That's crazy.
Which is a really good ratio. We've had cups where I think 30% of the registered players checked in. You know, in the region of that bad.
Love those quick 1-2s there. Beautiful.
Yeah, I think Xander's looking good here.
Yeah.
Even though it's rizzy's mat. A Bioplant I find very tricky out of control. Very, very tricky. Because the rail game is so predictable. Sorry, the pincer game is so predictable. And shaft is strong here. And generally, where shaft is strong, control is strong. Because it's this very reliable damage. And then the player with the greatest damage wins. It's a simpler game than a rocket fight. A shaft fight. So, yeah.
I don't know. For me, shafts aren't simple. I don't know why. It's my particular play style. I would rather sit back and have some cover to work with on a corner with a rocket launcher rather than trying to... Even when, you know, I've got the stack advantage, LG is just not favorable to me, and I play around that weakness a lot of the time. But
Right.
That's just me. That's my play style. You know, pick and choose my battles wisely with rockets and also pincer.
Well, and I think that's, to me, it's a part of all sports, really, but a really beautiful aspect of Arena, Duel especially, is just the self-discovery and playing within your limits. You constantly have to be ambitious while also being accepting of your flaws.
Yeah, for sure.
And play around them, and whatever works best. Like, sometimes you have to push yourself and say, no, I need to work on this aspect of my game, even though it's weak. I have to be good at it at some point, so I practice it. Lose now, so that you can win later. And then other times you just have to say, okay, this is a big tournament match. At the moment, this style isn't going to work. I can't currently figure it out, and you have to be humble. I'm not in the same way. I, for the longest time, avoided shaft fight, but now I decided to start taking them because I needed to practice them. And I lost a lot because of that, but...
I feel like you have to train a lot with shaft more than any other weapon to get 100% consistency coming from it. And I don't put the time or effort into Arena as I used to. So whenever I come back on just for a bit of fun, it's always rockets and, you know, pincer.
Well, pincer's the most universal aim type as well. If you've been playing any FPS,
for sure.
Then you can pincer. Like Counter-Strike players would all have nuts pincers, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, yeah. They're all the Gib guys. Deep down inside. Rizzy.
Some of them do actually like this genre. Like, I know Forrest played a lot of Quake back in the day.
A lot
The
of them used to warm up on Quake back in the day as well.
Yeah.
You know, this is their warm-up game before their tournament. So I remember Mangia Capra doing that a lot.
A little bit aggressive here from Xander, I feel. Not giving his opponent much respect at this point, but, well, has Rizzy earned the respect? I'm not sure he has. Pincer off the mark. Could have been a clean frag from Xander, but no such luck. And we go to the red ones.
There is no hope here for Rizzy whatsoever. Xander's just in full control and looking so comfortable.
Yep.
He just stands there, takes damage. 2 stacked.
This is the first round of a duel tournament, Dave. This is just what they look like.
Oh, no, mate. Oh, the 360 through the map. Check Xander's stats here quickly. Oh, 77% rail.
Oh, 36 shaft. In fact, he only used 3 weapons. He never used a shotgun or a blaster. That's wild.
Who needed it?
All right, we're out of that lobby and we're into another one, hopefully.
Damn.
We've had some DQs going on.
It happens in every cup. Oh, fancy some rum. Yeah.
Sorry, Dave, what was that?
Nothing.
You want some rum?
You know, bit of spice.
Go for it.
Captain Morgan's,
We're going to give that a go.
Makes all duel games more enjoyable.
I don't know if they're in game yet. I mean, this is the tricky part.
Okay.
What does yellow mean? Yellow means players cool. Okay, we're going to watch a dramiS game then. dramiS is very good.
All right, hit me up with the key, Chief.
When I get it, I will.
Commentators are drinking already? No. GMT is a professional. He doesn't drink. I'm just a washed-up scrub.
We have a podcast planned, and there is a rule that you have to drink to be on it. It's going to be fun.
I didn't think you did drink. I thought you were teetotal.
I was until last November, and then it's all gone downhill.
Oh. I thought here you were being my social worker, just looking after me, helping me get clean,
Dave,
GMT.
no.
But now you're just enabling me.
Yeah, I'll buy it for you if you want, mate.
Cheers, bro.
I'm like the adult that goes into the off license because the teenagers out front asked him to.
Oh dear. What have we turned into?
What have I become, my dearest friend? What a song. 160 viewers already. Lovely stuff.
Oh, lovely. Hello, viewers.
Hello.
I hope you enjoy GMT's casting. I'm just here like, just an extra body, an extra voice to,
Excellent.
Dave,
Well,
you do yourself a disservice. There's the key.
Thanks, mate. Well, I'm not kind of rehearsed for this. I like to help out every now and again.
Excellent.
But we'll leave it to the pros.
Couldn't do it without you. I mean, literally probably could, but wouldn't want to do it without you.
Oh, gee. You're too kind, mate. You're too kind.
It's a package deal. No, it's good to have a little bit. We will have, hopefully, someone on later who will be able to give us some serious insights into the NA duel scene, as well as being a very funny and personable man himself. So it's only going to get better.
Oof. Sounds good to me.
That's a big JT promise right there.
Got to hold him up on those promises.
You really do. I'm actually, I get my first paycheck in my life soon. And with it, I'm going to buy a nice bottle of scotch so that I can lose that same job the week after.
High ambitions, 2020. That's the way that life is meant to be.
Yep.
Sorry, I can hear Graham doing his beard. Sorry if you're hearing it on my mic.
That's all right. We always appreciate a bit of Graham. I need to trim my beard quite badly, but
Excellent.
How's your beard joined with the giant afro that you have consumed?
a little bit, Dave. A little bit. I won't lie.
Probably a
Do you
good
know
look
what I
for you,
look
mate.
like? I don't know if you do.
Yeah, you sent me a picture of you not so long ago.
Oh, did I?
Yeah.
That's weird. Why have I done that?
You had a full-on throw. It was amazing. I was really jealous of it. Looks so bouncy and comfortable. You know, when you go to bed at night, it's like an extra pillow, isn't it?
A little bit, yeah. I have to tie it up now, though, because otherwise it gets real matted at the back.
I guess that's the downside to curly hair.
Yeah, it really is.
Excellent.
How often are these tournaments going to be? They're going to be fairly frequent with everything that Diabotical's got planned in the next couple of months. So make sure that you follow not only TimConLAN, but also Diabotical on their Twitch, on their Twitter, everywhere. If you're a fan of Diabotical, make sure to do it.
As the schedule for this month. NA Duel, EU Duel. For next month, there's 3v3 competitions, EU and NA. Same with November, same with January. There's going to be a lot going on. And we're going to be doing loads of stuff on TimConLAN as well. We're going to be doing the monthly cup. We're going to be doing, when the LAN's planned, we're going to have a road to that LAN cup, a few of them.
Everyone's asking when's the Too Good commentary. I'm not entirely sure. I'm sure he'll jump in and surprise you all. He likes doing that.
He does, yeah. I've tried to get him on before and I didn't get a response, but there's every
That's
chance.
because he hates you, GMT. It's just fact.
Oh no,
Absolutely
This is
despises
bad.
you.
yeah. James will likely be casting something or other at some point. I mean, you'd be silly not to, right? Because he is this game's draw. He's why this game is quite as famous as it is.
100%. I mean, James could literally play any game and it'd still be enjoyable to watch just because of him being on it.
Yeah.
You know, he's just got this charisma about him. You know, like yourself, really. To be fair.
Ah, thank you.
I mean, you're a fresh new blood to this scene. You're well needed with you're 23.
Excellent.
That's like the
23.
youngest player that plays this game.
Pretty much.
Pretty much, yeah. Need more people like yourself jumping on the arena bandwagon. But I wonder what the average age is for the Diabotical people.
I think it's got to be 25, 26 would be my guess.
Possibly. I think it could be higher than that. I'm 35. No, 36 soon. Shit. Fuck. God.
He's lost a year, lads.
Fuck, yeah. Oh, I need that booze.
Can't get it, mate. It's all right.
No, it's fine.
It's fine.
I'll stay sober for now.
The other person, I do need to check on our special guest. So our special guest will only be coming on here when they lose in the tournament. Now, the problem is,
He's
our
really
special
good.
guest is quite good at the game. Now, he's not so good that we won't see him. I have no doubt about that. But there is a decent chance we don't see him for a while.
Can't we get Mojo just to disqualify him? Like some bullshit rule. Mojo would do that
I could
for us.
disqualify him.
It's for the entertainment of the stream. Because, I'm not going to last much longer. And, just get that, little production value going up a little bit more. That'd be great.
Oh, we could jump into Windy's game. Windy, notorious cheater. I'm quite interested by some of the players from other games.
Ooh, do tell.
So that we've got Liquid Cali in the bracket, for instance, who I believe is an Apex Legends professional for Liquid, but jumped on to Diabotical, seemed to enjoy it, and is sticking around.
Ooh.
So that could be a very interesting player to watch. Someone without much experience in the scene, but with God-given mechanical ability. Yeah.
It'd be
Or
very
we could just
interesting
wait
to
for
see.
Celeste.
Will he turn up?
No.
Is he having a pee? Is he having a cup of tea?
I will...
Get Mojo with the iron fist on the go here. Get these people in the games. People want to see games.
They do. I'll be back in this lobby in a sec. I'm going to go check another one.
Okay.
Oh no, it seems like they're already playing. Oof.
Oof, indeed.
Oofy. What about my boy? Could we go and watch my boy? Never a bad time to watch your boy, is it?
That's not a game that you want. Is it? During my first MacGuffin game I was up against Abso. Yeah, GG mate. Goodbye.
Yeah, Abso's alright at the game. He's very annoying like that, isn't he?
Yeah. You're not going to have a good time if it's your first game.
It is absolutely not a joke that Windy is in the bracket. Windy is very much in the bracket.
Windy legend.
No. Not a legend. Windy embarrassment of the community.
I'm just saying what the chat said, mate.
Yeah, I know.
Is this some form of 4D? Is it that meant to be 4D chess? Playing have a cheater in the tournament. Is that what he did?
Yeah.
Wait. Indeed. Let me try and remember. Was he somebody that said... He's not the guy that always used to say, like, I won this tournament but didn't actually win any tournaments.
I think he is, yeah.
Oh, I remember now. Yeah. I remember seeing him on ASR kind of a bit back in the day.
Good old ESR.
Back it out. Oh, lol.
Good times.
I like the fact he's playing. I want to see how this goes.
But yeah, he'll probably get banned soon enough as soon as he does something wrong. Which I'm going to guess he will.
You
soon.
think? Okay.
Yeah, I'm not too sure he can help it, if I'm honest.
You just
We
don't think
probably shouldn't give him airtime, but oh well.
Alright, well, we don't have to. I'm cool with that.
I think we might have to try a different game then.
Fair enough, mate. You just tell me the
Maybe.
code and I'll be there.
Yeah.
TimConland, turn on the drops. I think I need Alan to do that. He'll have to sync up the Diabotical stuff. Not sure if I can do it on my end.
People getting automatically disqualified. It's a mess back here, Dave.
Wait, do you want me to step in? I've got the big guns. Show them what I'm really capable of on 150 ping. I can do this. Just let me in, coach.
We're going to try and follow Windy. Jump in here. I think they're mid-game, but we can bullshit for a bit.
Okay.
We just hope that they're in game 1 and not 2. This is a funny way of trying to get games, man. Basically, I can infiltrate their Smash.gg chat room, and then I can steal whatever they send to each other. But there's no guarantee they use Smash.gg. So,
right.
like, if they know each other, they can just do it in a Discord DM, right?
Yeah,
so I can't grab it.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Yeah, that's a good point. Should be a mandatory rule to do it through Smash.
Yeah.
That way you can use your CIA spying tactics to infiltrate every game. Is the special guest DDK?
No. That'd be nice. So I've messaged DDK about 4 times in my entire life and never got a reply.
Aww.
I know.
Dan's a really nice guy too. He could literally cast and play at the same time. New code. Okay. Alright.
This one will be good.
I'm liking all these codes. This is my favourite bit.
Yeah, so many codes, mate.
Ooh, okay, we've got Xander versus Ballin for Life.
Ballin for Life's good. Xander, as we've seen, is good. We should have an actual game on our hands.
Brilliant.
An actual full-on game.
Full-on game.
With gamers in that.
Brilliant. I'm looking forward to it. But before that, I do need the toilet, so...
You go to the toilet, Dave.
I'm that excited. I need a pee.
Enjoy yourself. Stick Flip, hello. How you doing, buddy? We here are waiting for games for an eon. What's going on in the lobby chat? Anything? Okay, we're going in. Let's go, boys. Let's go. It's balling for life. It's not the Xander I know, but the other Xander. He's picking up a mega. It's the warm-up. I'm very excited about it. If you're just joining the stream now, today's not very serious. Today's me and Dave shooting the shit. We're just chilling, but it's going to be a good time. Occasionally I'll do a bit of play-by-play, who knows? Is Sinkera playing? I don't think he is. Now, I don't know for a fact that he isn't, but I would be surprised. The special guest...
Love it.
I'm not giving away the special guest. I'll just say he's one of my boys.
Is Xander Vu? No, different Xander. There's far too many Xanders now.
There's so many Xanders,
We
mate.
need to limit them. Or number
Getting
them.
out of hand. But we're actually in a game, Dave. Balling for life on the Mega. The Shaft. And now, ooh, thinks about going aggressive on blue. Thinks better of it. Going to take his YA and rocket. And I think that's conservative and generally best play. The overlay, Dave.
The overlay is sorted. Well done.
Good? All right. We're all good then. We're all good. Balling for life. What a name. Wish I was called Balling for life. I'm thinking about rebranding, Dave.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah,
Anything in
so I'm thinking about going by my real name.
You said this before. Is it a good
Yeah.
idea?
I think it might be.
Some
Could
people...
be Joel.
I mean, yeah, I guess. Or Good Morning Tea. I mean...
Or Good Morning Tea. Or, the best one really, Sugar Ray Leno.
I mean, it's not bad. It's got that, GMT's got that nice ring to it. I like
True.
it. Greenwich Mean Time. Good Morning Tea.
Yeah.
Xander.
Asking about the spec card. Yeah, it's made by FaZe.
It's always made by FaZe.
Yeah. He's a good one.
Today.
Found out he was younger than me the other week.
Is
Shocking. Yeah. Couldn't believe it.
Oh my god, didn't know that. I thought FaZe was at least 35.
I thought I was 16 though. That's the difference. Like in my head, I'm way younger than I am though. I think everyone feels that to a certain degree though. Xander up close and personal. Balling for life getting the better end of that trade. And Xander has a difficult decision to make here, I feel. Trying to play for this red. He shows up, wants pincer damage, but really can't afford to take any in return. And now he has to escape. And escape he will, but not onto the mega health. And ooh,
Ain't up yet, Chief. Perfect timing for balling for life as well. Get fully stacked. Now hunting for the frags. Xander still haven't been able to pick up any armors across the map. Balling for life's just going to sit on the red hit. And, well, Xander just literally leaps in front of that rocket. Mega should be up in the next 5-10 seconds.
Whose brain is smooth and whose brain is wrinkly, though?
I definitely have a smooth brain.
Right.
Oh, are we talking about the players?
Yeah, talking about the players. I think Ballin' for Life's looking pretty wrinkly right now.
Very much so.
And I tell you what else he's got, which I lack. He's got functional hands.
I mean,
He's got hands that do what he asks them to do.
I definitely want to watch you play more with your unfunctional hands and weird tremors.
Yeah.
Very entertaining.
It's biological RNG, I call it. Just, you never know what you're going to get.
You never know what you're going to get, but you know.
Never.
Have you ever had a tremor and accidentally hit somebody because of the tremor? That must be pretty rewarding. Oh, okay. Fair enough.
I wish.
Oh, that kind of sucks. Sorry to hear that, mate. But balling for life is balling in this game right now. This is Xander's pick, I'm guessing. He was pretty confident against Rizzy earlier on this map. And now, a bit in a dire situation, unable to really chip away at the control here that balling for life has. And he's just playing it real real big brained right now with just crouching around the map. So the high positioning, giving some favors for Xander there. Gets a nice rocket in, but can you... Is that just a spectator bug there?
I honestly don't know. It's a bit fucky either way. Up close and personal, he's going to gamble with the rockets, and Xander comes out on top. With the mega health there, he's back to being a fresh spawn, but of course with all the weaponry, and looking to push his weapon advantage. Shaft, the one he has that his opponent cannot have, but yeah, thinks better of it. I think that was an interesting position, actually. He could have pushed in, stack disadvantage, has a shaft though, decides not to. Doesn't end well in the end. Which things tend to end in the end.
Dude, it was a great push there from Balling from Life. You know, knowing that Xander wasn't completely comfortable with his current stack situation. He tried to push the red, couldn't get a hold of it, couldn't actually get the picking damage that he needed to force Balling for Life off the red, and then gave him an opportunity to push into that yellow, which has then just thrown it back in his swinging favor right now. So Xander does have red, but he's taken some damage.
That was swift. The reactions of a young child. Ball in for life. Youth. Clearly on his side. I don't know who he is, but probably, right?
I don't know.
Young people are so good at games, Dave. And I find that frustrating as a young person.
You've got a bit of a disadvantage, to be honest, mate.
Well, it's true. But still.
No. Don't limit yourself, though. You know, try it anyway. Why not?
Why not? Ballin' for life with all the stack in the world right now. Another red promised as well. Eats a pincer shot, but I just don't know how important it is. At this moment, Xander has so much work to do and he cannot afford to get caught out. But here comes Ballin'. Shaft out. Shaft connect.
Did like that slow weeble at the door. Thought it was pretty smart. Unfortunately, he didn't connect the rocket to keep him in that sort of area of effect, unfortunately. If he could just keep him in that corridor with those rockets, it could have gone to Xander's favor. But nice little armor pickup just in the nick of time. But Xander is one shot away from death. He's not going to get mega, but movement messed up here. Goes for the lift jump. It's fine. Got it. Sometimes the spectator cam looks a bit whiffy there. It looked like he was going to fail the timing, but it's all good.
It wouldn't be Diabotical if things didn't look a bit whiffy.
I mean,
Falling for life straight in with the shaft.
You can see how whiffy that face is on Xander with that eggbot design.
Yeah. Ballin'. Well, this isn't going so well for him thus far. Not getting much damage done, and there was some seriously threatening rockets there, but in the end, Ballin's pretty much unscathed. A jump on the red, though, from Xander. Needs to hit one more rocket, switches to the MG through the smoke, can't find him. And Ballin makes very, very narrow escape.
That he does, but able to pick up about 100 armor pieces here now. Sit back, relax, wait for the mega to come. Incoming through the corridor. This could be bad if Xander pushes that at the wrong time. Going for the lift jump. Interesting. Okay. I think there was a missed opportunity there from Xander. I feel like he should have committed to that mega, but maybe he was unsure of the timing. Maybe he thought he already picked it up.
Yeah, it's a tough one as well because you're going in sight unseen. Playing around those doors is generally very high variance, I would say. Like it's risky.
Oh, for
sure. But at the same time, I think you're right in saying that he needs to do something risky because currently he's just losing, trying to play it in his normal conscientious way. And more to the point, he doesn't have time.
Yeah, I just feel like something like a move like that would have gave him some more momentum if he could, you know, it's a risk going through that door, but, you know, if it pays off, if he misses the first shot, then more than likely he could have actually had quite an even fight and turned some of the control back round.
Okay, not bad for Xander. There's a frag. And maybe, you know, he's going to prove us all wrong and show that his slower style is going to work out. But this is a horrible fight. Gets bounced by one rocket. The second one's inevitable. And now he's left limping, reeling so low. and wants to fight for this red, doesn't really have the stack to bully his opponent off, and could he be giving up mega health right now? Okay. A little bit strange how this has all happened. 6 HPs, so 25 for him, mega's up. YA should be as well, but he eats a direct and the shaft finishes. Balling for life. Is all golden and shiny now.
That's where we like it. Nicely done.
GG.
Falling for life. Absolutely on top of that.
Yeah, looked very, very good. And he is going to be one of the favorites in this tournament. So I've been told.
Oh,
Certainly
really?
worthy of consideration. Yeah, he's in the big list I sent you of
Oh, yeah.
notable competitors. Basically, what that means is I asked a bunch of people from the NA scene who I should be watching, and he was good enough that they talked about him. And hopefully in time I'll have NA knowledge myself and be able to tell you all about these players. At the moment I rely on other people, and it's...
There's a lot of players to catch up on, though, mate.
Oh,
It's
of
not
course.
easy.
Especially if you're doing 3 regions, like I will be. But at the moment, I rely on and hugely appreciate the time that NA players give me, so that I'm slightly more up to speed.
That's the cool thing about the Diabotical and the Arena FPS community generally. They're very welcoming and, you know, very sharing.
Yeah. And I think we're all very grateful as well for what Diabotical is, and it being out and whatever else. Like,
Oh, yeah, for sure, man.
this is a big moment for us, and I think a lot of people would try not to let this opportunity slip, trying to make the community better, more inviting, and hopefully more sustainable.
Most important part. Oh, that rocket!
Oh, he's not going to get on this mega, is he? Slow Weeble out, spams out the mega, but it's already collected and all in. Well, he does decent damage, but does almost get clipped by a rocket. Now for the red, a dive from Xander. With 100 armor, he's at even stack coming out with the rocket, though, and he just can't connect. Ballin is surely feeling very good about himself right now as Xander screams in the pit. One cheeky rocket comes out, but no such luck in the end. He will fall.
Nice smoke grenade there. Like the thinking behind that one. I always forget to use those kind of weebles in those situations like that if I was playing.
Well, it's a very undeveloped part of the meta. It's something that's going to change in future, I'm sure. Because at the minute, you know, I feel like some people they have too good to use syndrome with weebles, but they never feel like it's the perfect opportunity. They always want to save it for later. And then other people are using them the other extreme, and we'll figure out what they're for at some point. But at the moment, very, very vestigial and fetal, and other words meaning not quite ripe.
Indeed. Nice slow weeble. Oh, lovely. Shaft as well on top of it. No escape there for Xander. He's looking a little bit hopeless on this map too. Giving us a good performance on his first map against Rizzy, but clearly can't stand up to balling for life. And reading your notes as well, it seems like he says your notes for balling for life is can play but likes to complain about his internet.
Yep.
So basically he's playing at a disadvantage all the time and he's actually God mode. Pretty much is what you summarized as.
But it could also mean that he's tilted out of his mind sometimes, which is going to be interesting.
If he starts having issues against high skill players, I'm sure that will happen.
I love a bit of tilt me, Dave. I love watching tilt. I love tilting myself.
I like the vicious mouse shakes when you see him, you know. Classic Cypher moves. Love it.
That's what it's all about at the end of the day. Being unreasonably angry at a video game. You'd never rage though, would you, Dave?
Yeah, nah. I don't rage, mate.
No, never.
I'm too sophisticated, clever, big-brained. Do know
You're
that.
a well put together adult man.
Sure. Let's just, we'll run with that. If only my monitor could talk. man. It becomes muscle memory for me to shake the screen every time I miss a raid. Yeah, I'm in the same boat there. I think that's the best part of my my aim, is when I miss. The shaking is just so consistent.
I just do a 360.
Oh, show off.
I know. Reset my aim. That's what I tell myself anyway. I keep lowering my sense. I'm on 50 centimeters per 360 now, so it's a little bit tricky. But I don't mind blowing out my shoulder.
I mean, you just can have really one big buff arm.
It's true. Very true.
Just get lifting weights on the other one, you'll be fine. Even out. So, you use a 50-gram mouse now, so I don't know if you'll really be building it.
It'll be alright.
Like pushing air.
Pretty much. Love this mouse. Just rocket jumping everywhere is balling for life.
It'd be really cool to see what gear people are using in game. You know, you go on the stats bit and it shows them what gear they're using, what mouse mat, headset, keyboard, and then all their settings too. And you go, oh, I've got all that. Copy paste, job done.
And then you're still bad.
And then you're still bad, yeah. And you're still bad.
Crucially, you're still bad. It's like I got coaching this week from FaZe and Firebot. And Dave, let me tell you, I'm still bad.
But you're trying, GMT, and everybody appreciates a trier.
Far too hard. Just to put the discussion to bed in the chat, I'm using an Ultralight 2 Cape Town from Final Map. Bang. You know what this is a good time for, Dave?
Golden frag?
No, it's a time to shill. It's time to shill the TimCon Patreon. The TimCon Monthly. Duel tournament every month with your money as the prize pool. We're going to hit a exclamation point Patreon in the chat. And you're going to go give us your money.
Give us the money. I mean, don't give me the money because I'm not part of it, but give GMT the money so he can keep doing this because he loves doing it.
I love doing it. And also, it's all prize pool. I don't even take a cut.
Ooh.
I know.
Give back to the community.
That's what it's all about. The TimCon Land Patreon. Get on it, you bastards. Can we get ZorakWar on? I would love. Let's see.
Do what you must, G.
Yeah, I'm in the chat. They're still talking. Okay, I have a code. I'm sending you a code.
Bloody hell, that's quick.
I know. I'm very efficient, Dave. Charnock versus ZorakWar. Give me a sec. I need to go turn my lights on.
No problem, mate. Nice. And the spectator already.
Hello.
In the chat, who do you guys think will qualify for the top 8 for today? What's your predictions?
Dave, you trying to outsource your analysis to the chat?
Yeah, because they know more than me, you know?
True.
Like, that's fact. I'm not hiding anything from them, you know? Not pretending to know stuff about this scene when I don't. That's just foolish. You're asking to fail. I'm already a failure. Just keep it that way. I
Bring the mood down, Dave.
Sorry, mate. You know, we're British and we're always depressed.
You're not wrong.
I need my caffeine. I need my rum.
So, stop talking about the rum. We're going to be watching ZorakWar, who very, very good Quake Live player. A player after my own heart, because I'll tell you what he does, Dave. He times and he pincers. And that's it. I've never seen the man use another weapon.
Sounds like a Sturmy player. Sturmy was a very similar playstyle for a long time. Let's see how it works out for him. Seeing a lot of Skybreaker today.
Yeah, I think Skybreak is the best map and also the most popular.
It reminds me of a map from another game, but I'm not sure what. Probably some CPMA.
I can
With the colour
imagine that.
theme.
Can definitely
I
imagine.
always like it when you get like a red room and a blue room. It just makes it so easy to sort of cast it, really. Oh, look, here's the teal room. That represents mega health. Here's the red room. Represents the armor. Easy. Color coded. Perfect. For a simple being like myself. Alright. Bang onto the main screen. There you go, Chiefs.
Here we are. ZorakWar, a man after my own heart, a player I would like to see go very, very far in this tournament, and I think, historically speaking, he should.
Picked up red, picked up blue. Got a slow Weeble to boot to. Hiding on the back burner if he needs it. Playing it slow at low red. Listen. Ooh, cheeky little rocket from, is it Charnock?
It's Charnock, that
Really?
the one and only.
Glad I got the pronunciation right. Ooh, good slow Weeble. Listened out to the sound perfectly. It's a shame he didn't get more damage on the first rocket, but he's not going to get the mega. But he's going to do a lot of damage. Charnock. Zoning out his opponent. There's no way you're going to go for the red here, Charnock. You're too hurt. Go back to the yellow. Try and get some health packs, but Zorak is looking pretty damn good right now in this next
Yeah,
fight.
and I think he'll look good throughout this entire tournament. I mean, this is... Well, I think he would have been at a point the third or fourth best dueler in NA at the end of Quake Live. I say the end of Quake Live, I mean 2015-ish, right? Very, very strong.
Really?
But yeah, ZorakWar got really good for a period. He beat Rafa, I think, at a QuakeCon on Toxicity. Not the whole series, but on a map or something, which was a big deal.
That's a huge deal.
Yeah. And he's got a VOD review. I learned a lot from watching ZorakWar because his style is really, I think, what players should try to imitate. Just because it's so heavily timing based, it's so consistent as a result. The only thing is he leaned so much on pincer. But there you are.
That's kind of a very risk-free... Oh. Charnock just killed himself and then got himself killed again.
Yeah, not the not the play you want to see. Some might say that we hate to see it.
Now throwing frags left, right, and center. This red armor's not going to be very rewarding for him either. He's going to lose most of his stack there. Oh, missed the rail though. Wasn't expecting that.
ZorakWar on the yellow. Looking pretty healthy right now and setting up for this mega. Lovely, lovely little bit of map awareness there. And actually going quite aggressive to fend off his opponent at this red. Charnock looking to escape through the telly. Zorak goes, eats a rocket, eats two, eats a third. Oh no. That is not a good trade for ZorakWar, although he gets such a good spawn. It turns out it is.
A little bit lucky there. Very lucky. But great rockets actually. And ooh, nice little pincer there. Can he get the LG to finish it off? I don't think he's going to have enough health for it.
Not looking hot from ZorakWar there, but he just has the stack.
Charnock doing a lot of damage there. Was definitely on the back foot at the start of that fight too. But came out pretty well, I'd say. I know he didn't pick up any frags, but I feel like he did a lot of damage in that fight. With what he had. Which was not a lot. Full control. Lockdown right now. Charnock on the back foot. Playing it real slow at yellow, and he dead.
You're very, very dead.
He knew exactly where he's hiding.
Bang.
Oh, nice little teleport too. Rails all day. Charnock's not enjoying himself down there.
No, that's a tough one as well because you can't exactly back away. At that point, you're stuck spamming rockets, and you know you're going to do that till you die.
He's on the
Like some sad day labourer. Just stuck. Up close, decent damage, but yeah, it's going to be Zorak who gets the frag, and I think it'll be another soon enough.
Brutal. Absolutely brutal.
What can you say that hasn't already been said as 2 rockets take Charnock down? Dave, it's time to go into podcast mode. This game is uncastable.
I mean, we've been demonstrated how superior Zorak has been on this particular map and with the circumstances that have been presented to him, and it's not slowing down anytime soon. But what would you suggest talking about? We've got any bullet points here?
Let me have a look around my room. Let's see. What is there? We got the film Dog Day Afternoon on DVD I've been meaning to watch.
Dog Day? What's that
Afternoon. It's about I believe it's a guy robs a bank so his girlfriend can have a sex change or something. And it's sort of they get stuck in this hostage situation. But I don't know. I haven't seen it before. Been meaning to for a very long time. It's got that there Al Pacino in it. We all love a bit of Al Pacino. By Sidney Lumet, the director behind the excellent film Network.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know how to process this information, but it sounds like an enjoyable film.
Yeah, I'm sure it will be. So we can talk about that. We can talk about chewing gum and how it helps concentration. You at all interested in chewing gum?
I would suggest that Charnock would be right now, because that would definitely help. But
You're not wrong, Dave. You're not wrong.
Fatality always used to chew gum when he was playing, I think.
He won a few tournaments.
He won a few tournaments, yeah. Who else did that? I want to say Vu, but no, I don't think Vu did. There's somebody else. It'll come to my head at some point. Maybe Strider. Maybe it was Strider back then. There was a lot of gum. There was a lot of gum chewing in the painkiller days. Or it could have been that Swedish stuff. What is it? Snuff? Snus?
Snus, yeah.
Could have been that stuff, actually.
Anyway, I've started chewing gum. It's my new thing.
It's a good look for you.
Try and stop the tilt.
Does it help?
Not really, Dave. Not really.
Nothing does. Nothing stops the tilt. Once it...
I'm tilted out of my mind at all times.
You're tilted right now.
I'm not far off.
Ooh. Nice. Little direct rocket there. Backs off to the red and the 50. Or is it 75 for yellow? It's 50,
75
right?
for yellow.
Okay.
Yeah, 50 for blue.
Ah, that's it. My bad.
So essentially they removed green armor and then created a new armor category at 75.
Fair enough. I think it's kind of nice, actually.
Yeah, it's interesting. So the armor stack for a yellow / a blue is only 150 max. But there's more armor on a map generally than a Quake Live map. So it's like you can stack up to the max, but the red still has that value because of the overstack.
Yeah.
It's interesting. So one of those things as well that we can talk about until we're blue in the face, about hypothetically what that does to the game, but we're really just going to find out over the years.
There's going to be a lot of years.
I hope so. I hope so.
Good LG damage coming in from Zorak.
Yep. Now we're going to go through the telly. Rockets out. Red taken.
Caught on the red again. Charnock, come on. Keep moving, bro. You know he's coming for it. The time is not up. You've seen that glow green sort of icon that's like just when it's just about to respawn, you just hang around just a little bit longer for it. get the timing just right, and you don't have to do that.
Yeah, and ZorakWar's going to get all the timing right. That's his thing. He can time 5, 6 items. Don't know how. Just mega mind.
Megamind, yeah. What a film. Cracking.
By the way, Dave, you kept saying LG. You owe us £3 on the Patreon per month.
Oh, my bad. It's Shaft. My bad.
Shaking my head right now. SMH, Dave. SMH. Zorak on the low ground. Should be pretty content to come out here, hit a pincer or two, knows he can back up onto the mega. Absolutely textbook. Actually commits to it more than I would have thought, but has this confidence in his pincer.
Anyone got any history on the Charnock? What's his background?
Yeah, who is he? Where does
Tell
he
us
come
about
from?
him.
What's his mother's maiden name?
And birthday and email address.
Yeah, and also social security number.
We just want to know.
We just want to know. We're just concerned. We're just concerned. Dave.
Just concerned
not.
citizens, and you know, I feel knowing that information could really help with prize pool funds.
What's her foot size? I don't know what it is about the Diabotical community and its obsession with feet, but I don't appreciate it.
Happens a lot, mate. Happens in every
Happens a lot.
community. Like I don't know what it is.
Shocking, it really is.
There's a big foot fetish
Absolutely
on the go.
shocking.
You should get one of those what are they called? OnlyFans. You should do it, GMT. Like seriously, you make so much money for prize funds. Think about it. Do it for the Diabotical community.
Okay. I'll do it.
Whore your feet out. Make the game bigger, better, bigger prize pools. All funded by GMT's feet.
If needs must.
Feet pics all right. I mean, there you go.
Oh, well, I wouldn't want to cause a
people want
riot
it.
now, would I?
Either way, you'll cause a riot by posting them and not posting them.
It's getting weird, Dave. It's getting weird, this cast. It's gone off the rails, mate.
That's a bit. We haven't got to the crabs yet, though, so that's good.
Oh, fucking crabs. What was the crab meme before?
I was very bullied as a child, and
I remember. In the caravan.
yeah, at the caravan, my feet dipped into buckets of water with crabs picking at them. My elder brother's abusing me. Okay, calm down.
I'm just imagining it. It's so good.
It was practically torture. I'm literally getting tortured. Even now, just talking about it. See, no one would want those kind of feet pics of crab-eaten feet. I feel like we should be talking about the game rather than
No.
feet.
Whoa, no. I actually have big news.
Oh,
Sane in winners bracket got DQ'd.
why?
So he's in losers. That's arguably the tournament favourite in losers right now.
He got DQ'd for what? What was he doing?
He got a 1 match DQ, so I don't know. I would have to look. Report match completed.
Does he just like playing at a disadvantage?
No idea.
Maybe someone
yeah,
came up.
he's out for it. He didn't show up. Apparently, sane. Shocking.
Will he turn up though, or is he just still not here?
No, I think he's still not here.
Oh man, that
If-
sucks. Zorak
Defeat.
just. My God, man, calm down.
had that. He's a safe pair of hands, ZorakWar.
Oh, that's brutal, mate. That's brutal.
Right, we're trying to find another match now. Let's have a look.
I get really jealous when I look at people's stats. I just go, oh, I wish I had that aim. You know, 61% on the, you know, on the piercer. Oh,
It's all right.
point and
It's all
click rifle. Oh,
You've got other qualities.
I've got no qualities, mate. None.
Dave. No, you're lovely, Dave.
Oh.
You make me feel good about myself.
You've got better aim than me. You've got tremors in your hand.
What can I say? Who can we get? Messick and forgot? Maybe.
Oh, I need to back
We
up.
could go watch DDK, maybe.
Yes, let's watch Dan.
Should we watch DDK?
He's going to be so like perfect in every way. He'll break it down for us while he's playing the game. We could tune into his comms and he'll be like, "This is what I'm going to do. 4 minutes into the game, I'll have this, this, and this. And it'll be over." And
A smart fella.
he's very smart. Too smart.
Right, I'm going to put an actual, honest to God deal out there. Okay? If anybody wants my feet pics, go sign up to the Patreon for $10 a month. I will genuinely send them to you.
I'm signing up now. No, there's no way that any of them, none of them, are gonna do that. If they do, you know, damn, holy crap, I'm getting on the feet grind. I've been doing it wrong. I've been doing Twitch all wrong. It's all about the feet these days. I'm gonna do a feet cam. Maybe that's what you do. And just like, I don't know, cross your legs over and then cross them over the other way and keep doing it on a loop. Crazy Al did not approve of this.
It's my life, Alan. Do what I want.
Just post your feet pics for high Patreon tiers. There you go. The money maker. Surely feet pics, just in general, are quite easy to get hold of. Surely, just look at like a shoe catalog or something. Socks.
Hold up. Oh. I'm gonna get a DDK game. I'm gonna make it happen.
Just drop me the code when you're ready, bro.
Will do.
That cup of tea's made me ill. By the way, how's the FOV in the game, gents in the chat? Because GMT is like, it's got to be 86.
I've said 86. I mean it.
There you go then. I guess that's not changing.
Excellent.
Yeah, we could jump in C-Cap Death Row. Let's see. Are they going? They're not going yet. So Death Row, because C-Cap got a DQ, Death Row 2-0. Oh dear, it's very complicated, this bracket.
Make it uncomplicated.
You're a smart man, Dave.
So smart. I would say 83, since that's close to 100 in Quake Live. You'll have to fight GMT for that one, Vesper.
86! God damn, it'll be 86. Alright? Alright, Dave. I've got
Yes,
a key
mate.
for you.
Wicked.
Jungle is massive.
Wicked. Jungle is massive.
Vesper plays on 77. The mad bastard. Gonna be me, Chief.
Oh, invalid lobby key.
Excellent.
Well, I'm in. Let me
Let me. There you go. Perfect. Oh look, DDK is going to cast it. Oh no, he switched out. Sombrero.
Sombrero.
Have we got any history on the sombrero?
Nah, none at all, mate. None at all.
All right, so DDK wins.
Apparently, I got a dual Resper after this. After I do a 6-hour cast.
Oh really?
It's going to end at like 2 a.m. or 3 a.m. Apparently, I then have to go duel a person who is 200 elo better than me. Because I've been chatting shit, Dave.
That's why you don't chat shit. People will call you out, they'll hunt you down, and they will destroy you.
Dave, can you talk to DDK in the chat and say that when he's done and lost, does he want to come on the cast?
Sure.
Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
Sure.
Chat shit, get banged indeed. My elo is 1750 something, though a couple of days ago it was 1807.
You want him after this game?
No, just when he gets kicked out. Like when he loses. Just if he wants to cast, obviously he doesn't have to. Yeah, I'll play your Esper. Maybe not tonight, though. Just give me a late one. DDK is a nice fella. So, let's talk about DDK as a player. Very mechanically gifted, I feel. Very strong fundamentals. He's never in Duel been one of the top players, but he's sort of been able to hang on and fight them decently well.
He's just got a full set of skills behind him, you know, as you were saying. He does. Good mechanics, good brain. He thinks things really clearly and really understands his enemy very, very well. It's kind of a scary when you have to play against him.
Luckily, not something I've ever had to do. Let's see how he does versus the mighty Sombrero 256.
DDK Esports. Is that the brand? Is that the name?
No, because, well, here's the thing, right? Fortnite's so popular that nobody can get the name they want.
Oh.
Which is why only the people that played UT4 actually have decent IDs.
Yes, that's true.
And it's also why I get 40 friend requests a day, because someone wants my name for Fortnite.
Mm-hmm.
Really strange.
Oh, did we not actually get through the banning stage and they're just like, right, gotcha.
Dave, at this point, God only knows.
I think they just got distracted by me in the chat and were like, oh, Dave's talking. Let's listen to him. But I had nothing really useful to say.
It's a real shame, mate.
But yeah,
it's a real shame.
It's yeah. So you got an OG name for Fortnite. Maybe you should sell that name. Make some money.
Rebrand as Joel, but Joel's probably hard to get in Fortnite.
Oh, you're never going to get Joel, mate. You'll be Joel 4018 or something stupid. You have to use Greek letters or something. I demand to see Sombrero. All right, well, there you go. There he is. And we're back to Dan. Perfect.
Oh, FaZe, get fucked. That's good work there. It's really good.
I mean, I've shown him. I've done my job. But we all know this is Dan's game.
Here
No
we
problem.
go. I'm on board with Diddy K himself, as I call him. He's onto the shaft. He loves the shaft. He's onto the red. I would imagine he's quite fond of that as well. And yeah, let's see this very well-rounded player / commentator in action.
He's fully equipped with all the right weapons now. Red armor misses his first shot. I'm marking that down. Red armor back up.
There is a Weeble HUD item. It's just nobody's picked up. Well, it should do anyway. Dropping down is DDK. Lift jumping back up for this first Mega. And everyone's playing with very limited information. The rocket's coming out. A very good Sombrero takes the maiden frag of this map.
That was really, really nice. I mean, I wasn't expecting that move from Sombrero, just to come straight through the smoke on the high ground. DDK with the wrong weapon out. I feel like Rocket Launcher was the best shout there. Manages to pick up the armor and make a break for it, though, and has actually come out on top now. DDK's going to switch this round with that direct rocket. 1-1. Dan's back in charge. Well, not for long, if he didn't pick up any armors. Oh,
yeah, up close. Pincer hits. Nearly got a second one off there. DDK clutches it out. Needed to as well. Rocket jumping at that HP, I'm somewhat wary of, but he realized he had to get the Mega, and actually that's a testament to his intelligence. That he realized he had to be quite as fast as he was. Yeah, a tough decision to make, but one that he made so quickly. And I think that the old adage that if a whole team does a bad plan properly, it's better than the team going all over the place and doing their own thing, right? In the same way, it's often better to commit to a bad idea quickly in Arena FPS than it is to deliberate too much.
True.
And end up with the right answer.
I still think in that situation when Dan had the rocket launcher and he didn't even have a stack, he was just maybe 100 health. He just knew what his opponent would have, and that he'd probably just have the rail. I mean the pincer, and just, you know, he knew that he would take the fight no matter what. He would always win it at that particular range and that fight. He knew his opponent wouldn't be able to kill him in time with a weapon switch.
Right.
I think anyway. Dan's that smart. He does those things.
Certainly is. We're not.
No, definitely not.
No.
I've got a spud for a brain.
Just gonna leave that there.
Could be used as a battery. Ooh, bad rocket jump. Sombrero. Taking advantage. Nicely done.
Danny K not getting it done. Sombrero looking pretty competent thus far. I would say the two big moments for him have largely been DDK's mistake. But he's still capitalized, and you have to give yourself those opportunities. In some ways, you make your own luck.
Very much so. I think Sombrero mistimed the red armor there to throw off the timing for Dan. I feel like he did, but that's a good move he has.
Good weapon, the pincer, at this sort of angle and range, and Sombrero have to try and escape, covering his tracks, but DDK actually, I think, has a wealth of options here. He can either try and force the issue or back away onto either major item. He's going to look for damage. Doesn't hit the pincer, which would have been the big deal there, but you can see Sombrero still struggling to think of where to go and how to go about it.
Very
Strong
much so.
position from DDK in this map right now. Eats a direct, but just had the stack to weather it and continue.
And with a nice rail there onto the Mega. And Sombrero is hurt and running away. Probably hiding towards red. Dan's looking very comfortable now that the control is solidified. The timings have all matched his plan entirely. And now he just picks and chooses his battles. Now he just got Sombrero locked on that side of the red with nothing to take now. There's no Mega just yet. Red armor, then straight to Mega coming in from Dan. But I feel like Sombrero might get the Mega in time. He does. with no options just to get shafted in the back, unfortunately. He should have just stayed up there for the mega fight, where the mega was after taking it. And now Dan will take red again. Go on the hunt.
And hunt he does, but left quite low. Pincer could end him, I think. DDK holds fast, still stays out here, confident in the position, and will take the mega health as his reward. Very, very heads-up play there, and quickly dispatches of Sombrero at the red. ZorakWar in the chat, fresh off being on stream, looked very strong indeed, and one of my favorite players to watch. So hopefully we'll catch some more of him later. For the moment, though, all eyes on this man. A CSGO major grand finals commentator. Very accomplished in Quake 3 and Quake 4 TDM as well. Played a bit of Quake World.
Didn't do so bad in Champions either, to be fair.
No, that's true. During that first $1 million tournament.
Yeah, definitely did really, really well.
If only we could be so multi-talented, eh?
If only. Oh, it hurts my brain. Oh,
how has he done that?
Just shut up, Dan. Shut up. Ridiculous.
That's saddening.
Like he didn't even adjust his crosshair to fire those rockets. They just... Sombrero walked into each and every one of them.
Apparently, for some reason, your HUD keeps deleting elements, Dave.
Does it?
It's happened for me as well. So we used to have the... Like, if we go to the HUD editor, I still have it where it says how long's left. But it's now gone.
Oh, yeah.
Same with the Weeble.
Okay.
It's really weird.
I'll reload the code, I guess, in a second.
Yeah, I think so.
Let's wait until this map's over. It already is over, let's be honest, but...
Nah, let's be honest.
Dan's just giving us... he's making a YouTube video on how to destroy people at Diabotical. No, there's still time, Blue Smiley. Oh. Well played. DDK. 17-2. Oof. GG. Indeed, Sombrero.
Yeah,
Good
I
effort.
think
Good effort.
that is the call.
Got 2 kills. I'll be proud with that against Dan. Right, let's reload this HUD quickly.
I've never seen this happen before. It's quite strange. Because I'm using the same HUD and it's also happened to me.
I'll load this HUD and then I'll switch it to this one. I'm hoping it's fixed, but I don't know. It should be where the warm-up is, right?
It should, yeah.
No. Not listening to me. I'll do a cheeky restart in a bit. And on Mega. Picks up yellow too. Picks up Pincer. He's loaded up on the weapons he needs. He's got the trifecta. The triangle of win.
Apparently the server settings... Yeah, you've got unlimited.
I've got unlimited what? Limited time on duration. Oh, it's their fault, not my fault.
It's their fault. Don't worry,
Oh,
Dave. We're doing a banging job right now. Just supremely good stuff. We had any new followers in the stream, mate?
No, but we need them. So make sure that you
We
follow
haven't
the
had any
stream.
followers.
We've had some followers. 2 minutes ago, we've had some. We need more.
Let's shout them out, Dave. Let's shout them out.
I mean, you've got the list too, right?
No.
Oh, okay. Well, this is me going to be butchering names now.
Loving it.
Grafmaxer.
What a guy.
Diabotical. Zictronon. See, I'm just butchering them.
Zaccutron's probably my favourite man in the world. I can't believe you've said his name quite so erroneously.
Oh, I'm sorry. I mean, keep the follows coming, boys and girls, because
Please do.
it goes a long way for helping the Diabotical community. Extron Extortion. My bad. My dyslexic brain is really bad at reading, for one, and then hearing a sound and being able to pronounce it afterwards as well. So even if GMT said like a really big word right in front of me, I'd hear it and then get it wrong anyway. My brain's a bit stupid.
Dave, I think you have to leave that match, and so we can get loaded into the next one.
No problem, mate. I was reading chat.
That's all right, mate. That's all right.
Sorry, my bad. We're all golden now.
God only knows, mate.
All right. Wicked. Come on, Sombrero. Get a map back. Not going to happen. You know. Put Dan on his tippy toes for half a minute. Fix Weeble HUD, please. How do I fix it?
I think if you reloaded it should be fixed now, because there definitely is one on the HUD. Oh, we're missing a really good game. That's a shame. Let me see if it's going on yet, because it might be better than this one. We sort of know what this one's going to be like.
Is that good now?
Yeah, I'm just going to jump out. I'm gonna cast from stream if this game hasn't started yet.
Okay.
I think this will be a better match. And they can always watch DDK stream if they want to.
Wisp music. That's a brilliant way of putting it, mate. Your brain isn't stupid. Dyslexia is just hard mode.
That's it, mate.
That's how I play all my games, bro.
You poor boy.
It's life hard mode. I wonder what hardcore mode is like then.
That's what I've got.
That's probably what you've got, yeah. The tremors.
Yeah. The tremors, the depression, the autism.
Oh, you're a mixed bag. You got it all.
I got the dyspraxia.
Is that
It's
with
all going
numbers?
off, mate. No, that's what do you call it?
He doesn't even know. It does a thing.
It's bad.
And it's just pulling him apart. I feel like this map can be incredibly brutal when you don't have the control. Am I wrong on that? Maybe I'm just inexperienced on it. Oh, lovely rocket. A little 360 vertical shot from DDK. Putting on a show.
Got a new HUD for you, Dave.
A new HUD for me, okay. I wonder if I can.
DDK, the legend.
Thank you very much. Do you want me to do it now? Mid-game?
Yeah, do it now. That'd be good. I'm fine with it. Honestly, the more of a shit show the streams are, I think the better the content is.
I feel like I've already got this HUD loaded in already, though.
Yeah, it's basically the same. But it's
the same number that you give me.
It is
before.
the same. It's just slightly different. It's almost the same. I was given that by FaZe just now.
Do I need to delete a HUD?
No. You've done it.
I feel like it's not doing anything, though.
Well,
Are we missing the Weeble still?
No, I don't think he's holding a Weeble. So it's only when they're holding when it would show.
Okay.
Either way, you know, I mean, it's a Weeble. DDK's getting melee kills. That's the story.
He's just running around with hammers now.
You can't blame him.
I'd have thought he'd picked up a different skin for his hammer, but maybe is it just using my skins for this? No, it can't be.
I believe it is.
Oh, it is? I switched out all my skins, though, for those nicely wallpapered stuff.
Oh,
Maybe the HUD changed it. I don't know.
Who knows, mate? Who knows?
Interesting. Look away for 2 seconds and he's 7-1 up already.
He's a machine. There's a reason they call him the Danimal.
You put animal in front of everybody's name and it works.
Sharp Dave.
Just saying, that's what you do. It's just like, get a new trick. You know?
Feel attacked.
You know, it's criticism, that's all. It's not an attack. Just noticing what you know, some of your moves.
Very hurtful.
I'm sorry, mate. Be right back quickly.
DDK. Okay. I'll cast. Is DDK. I'm watching on the stream because I'm in another lobby trying to get us a better game than this and get us locked down for the next one. So I'm a little bit delayed here. But from the looks of it, DDK is pushing something in. And I've been warned against using the phrase I wanted to there. But yeah, he's getting stuff done, isn't he? Getting stuff done. Daddy Danny Capadia. Who's warning you about the swearing? I'm allowed to swear. There's a particular phrase that apparently is disliked. And there's also another phrase that I use a lot, which I have been warned against, and that being pussy hole, which I thought was always quite a funny thing to say. Apparently it's cringeworthy. And if the person watching this, no, if the person who said that is watching this, I'd like for you to allow me to say pussy hole again. Really big part of who I am. Probably going to do some proper casting in a bit when the games get even. I think we should be getting to that point where people are far enough in that they're close. Zoe will not allow it. No more calling people pussy holes. It's just a funnier way of calling someone a coward, though, isn't it? Come on. Thank you to all of you tuning in. Do appreciate it. It's going to be a good show. It has been a good show thus far, in my opinion. I really like this style of stream with something. Oh, pusillanimous. I can. All right, we're in there. And congratulations for also knowing that word. But this is my favorite sort of stream where we're just being ourselves, talking nonsense, some games in the background, and if they get exciting, we jump in. But otherwise, there's no pressure.
Oh, what's going on?
So you've been doing some lines there, Dave.
Sorry?
You just done a couple lines.
Yeah, a bit,
You
mate.
came back. Oh, right.
Put the edge on, you know.
Yeah. I know.
That's the shit.
All right, Dave. All right. Didn't know you were so rock and roll.
It's got to be that way with Diabotical, mate. The
He's
way
just
forward.
busting out the beat.
I got my Kinder Bueno. Sorry. It's weird when I don't play a first-person shooter and I watch for a long period of time. I get motion sickness.
Really?
Yeah, and it's
That's
really
not
like if I'm playing, I'm fine. I was just feeling really sick. It's a weird one for me. I don't always get it, but sometimes it happens. So I just got some drink and I got a Kinder Bueno.
Fair play, mate. Fair play.
I'm sorry for the Coke habit as well.
That's all right. We've all been there. I mean, do you think I got through all those reflex dual cups without a bit of Charlie?
Very true, mate. Very true.
Very true. DDK takes it 2-0 and looks very good, as he always does.
I'm looking forward to seeing
At the
Dan
time.
against some more challenging opponents. No offense to Sombrero. Yeah.
No offense, Sombrero.
Brown's a hard
we
opponent.
don't, you know, I mean, Sombrero, it's kind of let us down a few.
Perilous.
You know. Loses round 1. Let me see if I can get death. Trying to get in the next lobby, Dave. I'm getting ahead of the pack. Not yet. I haven't got it. They haven't made it. But we may be getting Death versus Flame. I'm also looking. We missed C-Cap Death Throw, which would have been a good one. dramiS, Manifold. We got Griffin playing. Proper old school, that, isn't it? Kali versus Demix. I'm currently in the lobby for. If they were to play, I think that'd be a good one. Kali, the Apex professional, Demix, a pretty veteran player, I believe, of North American Arena FPS. Certainly potentially interesting.
I was just muting my mic while I was eating my Kinder Bueno. I was listening.
As the Kinder Bueno.
Oh, it's tasty, mate. I needed it. I just needed some. Oh.
All right, then.
So it won't be nice if I have to, you know, throw up while motion sickness kicks in. I get the bucket ready. I want to get some now. Sorry, mate. I'd happily share some of them.
Not cool, Bagel. Bagel's End.
I'd happily share the Kinder Bueno. But
I do have to put some respect on the name. That boy is a TimCon LAN champion. Won Quake Champions 2v2 at, it would have been TimCon.
How do you pronounce the
Six?
name?
I want to say 6, maybe 7 though. Oh, if it was the last Liverpool one, it was 7.
No problem, CK. No problem.
Good times.
Is it Bagel or Bagel?
I got 2nd place in that tournament, of course, with my main man, Big Tim, of TimCon LAN. No, Bagel. You banned Christmas obesity, though, the finest strategy that ever did exist. Basically, we went Keel and Scalebearer in Christmas colours. And it was amazing. And then this team, the only ones that have played Quake Champions 2v2 at all, the only ones that try, ban out our stupid meme strat. And then we lost. One of the most dishonourable things I've ever experienced.
I wasn't really listening, if I'm totally honest, G. I was kind of finishing off the 1-0.
But we don't have to worry about Quake Champions anymore because we have Egg Game Diabotical saving us all.
We do like eggs.
Dave, you alive, mate?
Yes. Can you not?
He's muted.
Oh, I muted myself here. Oh, I'm sorry. I did say I was totally listening to your Quake story. Totally.
Yep.
Okay.
Now, Dave.
Sorry, mate. I'm sorry. I pressed the not key. It was the wrong one. Is this code coming in soon? Is it there?
Maybe. I'm waiting for it.
We heard you on stream enjoying your bueno. Oh, thanks, mate. Very tasty. Sorry if you heard all the crunching noises. I did try and mute that, but I probably muted GMT instead. Because that's the clever thing to do.
Shocking, mate. Shocking. I'm gonna restart my game.
I mean, to be fair, I should have got a Kinder Surprise. That would have been more fitting, wouldn't it? The egg game.
Really would have been for egg game, yeah.
Tasty egg treat with an egg toy in the middle. I mean, I think that's a partnership that could be looked at quite, work in there with, the Kinder guys. Get your egg bots in your Kinder egg. Just saying.
Genius.
Win-win. Get stickers inside the Kinder egg to put on the egg bot as well. Sponsorship deals will go nuts. And you could put feet in there as well, because obviously there's have they add feet to your egg bot? Because, well, let's be honest, the Diabotical community's got a thing for feet, so
The Diabotical community has a thing for feet. It's not
Just-
what we were hoping to be saying when this game came out, and yet it is.
just got to embrace it, I mean,
I think we might be watching another DDK game.
there's shoes. There's shoes to be had in this game. Oh, DDK again. Nice.
Maybe. Against Exist should be a good game. I was trying to find someone else, but I think this might just be the game we have. Which is a shame because, of course, you could all just watch DDK stream anyway. But there we are. I don't think anyone's going to be too upset.
Just give us the code, bro. I'm ready for the code. Nice.
You've got the
Thank you very much.
Euro. Let's hope they haven't started. They may well have.
Let's pronounce Zist. Or Zit.
Exist? I would've gone with.
Exist? Okay.
Could be wrong. Now, I think they might already be in game, which is a real problem for us.
Are they?
They could be.
Nah.
It's hard to say.
Dan's a professional. He knows when to wait. Maybe. Maybe they are in game. No one's talking in the lobby.
Nobody's talking in the lobby, are they, Dave?
Shoes are great. They hide
We'll get
nasty
Plague
feet.
versus Yanya.
I mean, egg bots don't have nasty feet. They're perfect in every way. Exist. Exist. Ah! See what you did there, Al? Clever. The subliminal messaging in this show is outrageous. With egg puns everywhere.
We're stunningly good at what we do. Stunningly.
Well, I'd say you're very good, and
No, Dave, you got to stop it.
Alright.
You're every bit as good as I. You're every bit as good as I am.
We almost complete a normal, functional human being together.
Almost. We're getting there. I can't currently find a game somehow. There's lots of them. None of them seem to be playable.
Mojo, I'll help you out. Mojo, find us a game.
Mojo will not help me. He's a busy man.
They should have called FFA in this game. Free range. Oh, that. Tell me, mate. Genius. Yeah, exactly. Round of applause. That slow clap.
Supreme.
I'll message that to James. I'm sure he won't listen to me, but it's great. 10 out of 10.
Dave, I can't get a game.
You can. I believe in you. I believe in you, GMT. You're
Can I grab
capable of finding these games.
Mate, I'm in the weeds.
Bit quick for a slow clap.
Julbars,
That.
save me.
Maybe you're right. Maybe it needed to be. Yeah, it's more of a slow clap, isn't it, Noodle? Quite right.
Ah, dear.
I wish I could help, but I don't have access to the game
I
codes
know,
here, bro.
I know. It's I'm probably doing something horribly wrong.
No, I don't believe so. You've been finding us games so far.
Oh. It's
Well, it's lovely to hear you.
wait.
Ooh.
Wait, I might have been able to do it. I may have done it. No, I may not have done it. Why is he not online?
Who do you need?
Say Death or Damax. Like, I think Julbars won. That's not gonna do me good. Oh, fuck's sake, man. It's a real issue because some people are using the back end, but some people aren't. And the stream's gonna die a sad death if we go on like this, Dave.
Oh, for sure. Like, I'm already
for
dead.
sure. Like, it's over.
I've been a zombie for at least 4 years now, so I'm as good as dead as it can be, bro. I'll go get the rum.
Get the rum, Dave. Entertain yourself at least, alright?
Will do, Chief. Will do. Still better than Quake. Pro League. Oh, wow. What a compliment.
I think I may have solved it. Quick, pistol. DDK really losing hard.
Did you say you got a game?
I got a game. I got a boy. A boy on it.
Nice. DDK's getting his shit kicked in. Oh my god. That's not good. Go on, Dan. Sort it out. Sorry.
Sorted. I mean, Dan.
I just got the Kraken, so...
Oh, Kraken. That's a quality rum you've gone for, that.
That is. It is a quality rum. I didn't have any choice. It was the only bottle, but I'll take it. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. Look at this. In game.
We're in game with Death. And I love Death, right? As far as I'm aware. No, as far as I'm concerned, this is one of the absolute pillars of the community. And a resource that the community should depend upon. He's got great knowledge of the scene. He's a decent jeweler, decent in team games. Lovely fella. He's got a great stream that you should all go see. It's twitch.tv/ I believe D3Th. Yeah, D3Th underscore. His POV if you want to watch it this time, but in general, just
saying, the chat is full of puns. I'm loving it. More puns, chat. More of those puns. You love him to death. Yeah. Yeah, we do.
But lovely fella is our Death.
Does he stream much himself?
Yeah, he does. Streams quite a bit. Not all the time, but he's pretty good at it.
Oh, I'll chuck him a follow.
You should, mate. Death is a lovely chap.
I feel like I've talked to him quite a bit in those sort of mid-morning, you know, like 4 a.m. Everybody's on the Discord together talking about the game.
Yeah, that's him.
And he's been always very friendly and very, very open about everything.
And well, I'll ruin the surprise now. He is our secret guest.
So
you already knew that, Dave. I don't know why I've told you as if it was a secret. For the chat, they don't know. But when Death is out of this tournament, which we hope to be very soon, he will be joining us on the cast if he's still up for it.
Was I meant to act surprised? I'm sorry. Oh my
Nah,
god, that's amazing.
It's all right, Dave. It's all right.
2, 1.
That is amazing.
Fight.
And I think this could be a closer game. So we're on board with Death at the moment, who's going to make his way to this blue. A little bit of a alternative route he's taken. Going to get on the pincer. And now try and claim his mega health.
KM Flame he's up against, which we haven't really mentioned much of. Do we know much about Flame?
I do not know Flame at all.
Okay. Def opening up with the opening pincer shot. Rockets coming in galore. I feel this is going to be an easy first point for the Death man.
Yep.
And again.
Oh, I actually really like what happened there. So Death is a player who takes the small nuances of the mechanical side of the game very seriously. You can have entire conversations with this man about how to dodge. And so he's the sort of person that, while he's not a super high-level dueler, there are certain aspects of his game that are very high-level. And for instance, his weapon selection. You might have seen he went for the rocket, switched to pincer. This was 2 frags ago. And then, before shooting the pincer, realized he should have gone for the rocket, went back. So his mechanics aren't super top tier, but I think absolutely there are aspects of his game that are. He's been playing for ever so long. He's a proper veteran. He's good.
No shit. I mean, 100% rail. Hasn't missed a shot yet.
Yeah, hitting for
I
95.
think he's had 5 shots. Going for that 100% record.
Bang! Oh, he doesn't want to lose it now, so he switches to the rocket.
I'd be exactly the same, but I'd even take the loss right now for the 100%. Pincer.
See, I mean, obviously, should be looking for a pincer shot at the moment, but can't risk it. You can't risk it.
The point and click is strong.
Oh!
He's whiffed it.
But my friend,
might as well uninstall.
just
I don't
said he
even want
was
to
a
look at
pillar of
him
the community.
anymore.
I'm-
I don't want to
I'm
even
all
look at
tabbing.
him.
I'm going to Twitter. I'm not happy.
Flame. Picked up some controller. He's picked up the Mega. He's going over to red. He's going to have to face the shaft, though. Red's already gone. No. Yes, it is. No, it isn't. No. Oh, my God. Ugh. I thought Death would have had that, but no. The timer was off. The Mega's good. Flame's in control now. He's got room to work with. Lots of time. Rockets. Spam is good. 3 rockets. 7 left. Great pincer there from Flame. And he's going to chase towards the red armor. And Death, right up the top there. That's in a really good position with his high ground.
Raining down with the pincer shots. Flame trying to return. Gets a red, which is, of course, very nice for him. Death backs up onto a blue. And I believe he will get both blues. And they may well meet there. They will indeed. Death gets a lucky escape, I feel. Could have eaten a lot of damage there. Flame now trying to cover off for his mega health. Eats a pincer shot for it. And a little bit lacking in terms of decision-making speed here. Doesn't get that mega. Has to settle for the red, but now it's major item to major item. Anybody's game up close with the rockets. Flame gets the better start of things, but Death has the last laugh.
Ooh. Shot in the back there, Flame. Trying to cover his back, but seems like Death has just wandered off towards the blue armor. Oh. Takes direct rocket.
Yeah, it's as simple as that, Dave. It's as simple as that sometimes.
Cut off beautifully with the shotgun.
Bang.
Weapon selection choice. He knew exactly he was going to jump down. Came in for the easy shot with the shotgun. As you said, weapon selection king.
Absolutely on point for Death. So wily, so veteran. That's what he's all about. He's a really good commentator as well, so get hype. Although it doesn't look like he's going to be dropping out of this tournament anytime soon. Unless Flame can really turn things around.
No, blocked at every corner here. Flame. Every time he tries to make a move for something, he's just cut off. Unfortunately, Death did a great weeble, but it kind of backfired on him and he actually lost a bit of his stack. But it doesn't matter. With the great positioning that he has, cutting off his opponent, he's back in charge, you know. He's chilling.
I'll tell you, that was a big boy Malloy play where he just jumped forward with
Who's this Malloy
with the
fella?
pincer. Who is this Malloy fella? It's a good question.
I need to know about this guy who coined the phrase.
He's a boy. He's Malloy.
Got it. Okay. Ah. Bit of a... What was that, a 270 shotgun shot? Would have been better if it's a rail, but you know. Ooh! Skin of his teeth gets out of that. Double pincer.
Continues. So the trick with the shotgun in this game is to aim lower than you think, because the hitbox, the center of it is actually near the crotch of the egg bot, not the middle of the egg. It's a little bit tricky to get used to, but as soon as you learn that, things are way easier.
I always aim for the crotch.
Apparently, Neeple is aiming for the taint. I don't think you are, mate.
Kick him in the dick. Got it. Perfect advice.
Golden frag.
Ooh.
You know, Dave, I don't think I'm ever going to be used to this whole thing where people know me without me knowing them. I'm not trying to big shot anyone right now. But someone said, aim for the cock, got it, thanks, GMT. That person knows my name by my voice, and I have no idea who they are. And it freaks me out.
Feet.
That's okay. That's okay. That's
I'm
what the
scared by it.
That's what the internet's all about, mate. What it's all about. Has been for years. It's good.
All right.
You're
I'll allow it.
the voice of Diabotical. Back.
Don't say it too loud, Dave. You're going to curse me. It's going to get jinxed.
Wait until tomorrow's cast. You're gonna be like, everybody will be just praising GMT's name. I know it. The professional high-end cast tomorrow, boys, for these finals. You'll be loving it. You'll be bringing the energy.
Always bringing the energy. Me at 3 a.m., which is when grand finals will be.
That's your waking up time anyway, mate.
Exactly. Be fine. Do sort of fancy getting a coffee right now. I got cold brew as well, so I can do that quickly.
Game starts in 3.
Oh, that
Look
rum.
at Death having his own. You're actually on the rum, aren't you?
I
Jesus.
had a couple of sips, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, just loosen the tongue, you know. It makes the flow so much easier, you know. So, you know when you first start casting and stuff, you're not quite there.
Yeah.
You need something to lubricate the brain.
Well, I've decided I'm going to buy a very nice bottle of single malt scotch with my paycheck. Which means the time that I'll get my second paycheck, I'll be smashed.
Fantastic.
Exactly. So I went to Edinburgh and Glasgow a few weeks ago now. Maybe a month ago or something like that. And basically all I did is went to bars and got slightly sloshed. And I got to tell you, it was a great time.
Well, it's going to be a good time, especially up north in Scotland. They know how to drink up there proper. I guess that's why you're going for the scotch, right?
That's it. I was scared of Glasgow, Alan. Someone called me a fucking wanker. Sideshow Bob, prick. Someone came at me with a key stuck between their knuckles. All of this happened within the space of about 6 hours in Glasgow. That's a terrifying place.
And did you hug it out?
No.
Oh, okay. Okay. I just assumed that's just how all Scots act, and it's a loving thing.
No, in Edinburgh, they act like English people, and it was fun. In Scotland, God knows. No, in Edinburgh. No, in Glasgow, sorry. God knows.
Ah, you'd be fine if you with anyone that was Scottish. That always helps.
Death just straight pincering the truth into his opponent.
Glasgow's known for its knife crime. I think it was like the highest rated knife crime.
It was. Yeah, they've sort of cleaned up their act, but it's still a bit mental. They also do not care about the Rona, let me tell you that.
I do not care about the Rona. You had your little mask on. They were making fun of you.
Yep.
Sorry about that, mate.
That's all right. At least nobody put my foot in a bucket of crabs.
That's true. Don't want that. Just imagine Scottish people doing that to you.
Oh,
You'd be traumatized for life. Like I was. They weren't even Scottish. Def is 2-0 up.
he's having it, mate.
Keeping the rail percentage. I mean, the point and click rifle, very high. Again, 64%.
You're going to owe our Patreon a lot of money, Dave.
I know. It's hard to break old habits, though, isn't it?
And they're very old habits at this. Right, I'm going to go pour myself cold brew coffee. I'll be back in a sec.
Sure. Ooh. Def not wanting to take the shot on. But will land a direct rocket to the face once, twice, 3 times. A lady. Picks up the blue. Heads over towards Mega and he's just going to chill here for a bit. Find some pickage. Flame's in a bad position. Death wants to add another one to the scoreboard here. Taking his time, he just wants to back off to Mega at some point, surely. Here he goes. Red armor should be coming back up again soon, and Death will be there first, no problem. Missed opportunity there for Flame. Could have pushed back towards it, I think, a little bit earlier, and thought there. Wise decision, switching out the weapon there, but Flame knew exactly where he was. Mega coming for Flame any second, and Death will back off to Red. Armor versus the health stack, and Flame's looking a little bit better here in terms of his stack. So we'll need to pick up some damage on the sly, and he does from long range mid-town.
Long range mid-town.
I mean, it was more mid-range, I'll be honest. I was trying to find the right words. I didn't quite find it.
And as
Don't
a
have a go.
caster, that is pivotal.
It is. That's why I'm not a caster anymore. I've given that up. I'm just here. I'm retired. I'm too old for this shit.
Dave, you're 35, 36. You can't even remember, but it's one of the two.
It's one of those. That's why I'm too old for this shit, bro.
Right.
Let the young blood do it. Like
But I want to talk to our audience for a moment. And namely, I want to talk to the part of our audience that works for the brand Califia Farms, which hopefully is some of you. Can we get a sponsorship, please? I really like cold brew coffee. It's lovely. Thank you.
Interesting. Do you make your own cold brew stuff ever? You got an
No.
espresso machine that you just put
No,
like... Graham does that.
I got a mocha pot to have hot coffee, and then I buy Califia Farms almond-based espresso cold brew.
Okay.
It's very nice.
No, I bought Graham an espresso machine
Nice.
thing for his birthday, and it has that iced coffee. He basically makes the espresso, grinds it up, gets some nice Colombian beans, then gets some frozen ice, sprinkles it over the top.
I feel like I'd get on well with Graham.
You would, very much so. You'd have coffee
talk
dreams.
We could talk about the finer things in life. Whereas with you, I have to talk about caravans.
And egg bots and, you know,
Crabs.
crabs. Yeah, Graham's way more sophisticated, mate. He doesn't be drinking rum while he's casting games professionally.
He doesn't cast games professionally at all because he got his life together at a reasonable age.
He did.
Oh, sorry, Dave.
It's alright. I'm not crying.
9-2. Death having a bit of a game.
He's always having a game, mate.
Bang!
He's not dropped from the 60s. On the point and click yet.
No, I mean, this is... He's a proper NA gamer, let me tell you.
I feel
No
like
shaft.
Just toying with his opponents.
All pincer and rocket.
First Frontier, though, today.
It is true. It is first frontier. We've been seeing a lot of Bioplant, a lot of Skybreak. Trying to remember if we've seen anything else. When are the games that aren't blowouts coming? It's a good question.
I'm hoping so. But this is what group stages are like, right? Tomorrow is when you're going to get the really cracking good games. Like,
yeah,
everything's going to be like super close, going into overtimes.
Our next one should be good. If it comes out the way I'm hoping it does. We're looking at getting... what should be ZorakWar versus dramiS. Be very good indeed. And I've just got confirmation from our little admin team that we will indeed be getting that game.
Nice. Okay.
Very nice.
Nice shot. Oh, it's brutal when he's doing the 100 damage. Pincer shots, man.
I love the commitment to it.
I feel like he's just, you know, he's just toying with him. Likes removing his stack. He could have finished it there with a golden frag, but he didn't. And now he will. No, backing off. Chilling. But he did pick up the Mega Ray, yes, so makes a little sense. Bit of a reckless push there. Gonna go back to his mummy. The red armor.
Strange thing you said there, Dave.
That's very comforting, isn't it, when you pick up a red armor, though? It's like hugging your mum.
You're not wrong. Yamazaki, how does Golden Frag work? So, when the timer has been reached by the player in the lead, or indeed both players if they're equal, then they only have to frag their opponent once more and the game ends. But they do need to frag them once more, otherwise the game will go on in perpetuity. I don't know if that's really explained. I don't think it has, but someone in the chat undoubtedly will let you know.
I think you explained it pretty well. It's basically to make the game more exciting with Golden Frag. Having to always get that last kill instead of having to camp it out. Because, you know, if you had say you had like you see in this game, a 9-3 lead, you could just theoretically hide away for the last kill and not have to do anything. And then win the game, and it's boring and slow. Whereas Death now has to commit and make sure he gets this last kill to finish the game and claim the map. It's like advantage in tennis, you know, when you have a deuce going on the go. You need to always get the advantage point before you can score the game point.
There we go. We've sorted Golden Frag for everyone. Death looking to finish it now. A couple of rockets could do it. It's going to bring out the pincer though, and could well take a spill here. He holds on tight, and it's the frag for my boy Death. Great fella.
Ooh.
And hopefully we're able to jump into our next game straight away. I'm just refreshing the bracket. We're looking for ZorakWar versus dramiS.
Is it exclamation mark bracket in the chat if you want to see the
There
bracket?
is, yeah. Griffin's still in the tournament, looking good. Let me see what we can do.
So we got Zorak versus
dramiS, hopefully, I think.
dramiS.
But dramiS is... No, ZorakWar is currently playing against Papa Smurf.
Ooh, A papa?
An agent is currently watching that game, so I'm actually going to see how far into it they are, and we will make our decision accordingly.
I will twiddle my thumbs in the meantime.
Twiddle those thumbs, Dave.
I am.
All right?
You get a
You keep
Rubik's Cube
twiddling.
or something, you know?
ZorakWar versus Papa Smurf is a way off finishing, unfortunately, so we might try and find something else for the meantime. Aerobuck's Scissor could be good.
Oh, scissors. UT player. I could watch him.
Beauty, Skizzer, Caesar, Scissor.
I never remember how to pronounce his username. I always remember him getting annoyed when people got it wrong, though, but I can't remember if he preferred scissors or not. Sizer. Is that how he likes it, Neeple? I can't remember. I should remember, but I can't. It's been a while. I'm just sprouting my preference. Oh, fair enough.
I'm not sure if we can get that one anyway.
Fair
I'm
enough.
trying, I promise you, I'm trying. Ball and Fly versus Plague. Now there's a fucking...
Let's just do it.
I'm trying, Dave. I'm trying my little admin heart out.
You try. You try, big boy. I can't believe you're not casting Xander versus Xander. I mean, that is the game of choice, surely.
If we can get Xander versus Xander, I will cast Xander versus Xander. I'm assuming it's in loser's bracket. Fuck's sake. Big old bracket this, Dave.
Mate, it's huge. I'm very surprised by the turnout. And it's really good to see.
It is good to see, isn't it? It's what we want as Arena FPS fans, as Diabotical fans, as Duel fans.
What was the last sort of European tournament? How many people were in that?
So we ran it. It was TimCon. It was the TimCon release cup, basically. I think we had 32 people, and then like 20 something actually checked in. But obviously, wasn't any money on the line. So
okay.
the
Right,
next
so
one in a couple of
difference, yeah.
weeks, I think, will have serious turnout. I'm trying to find a game. Okay, I think what we might do, and it's not ideal, but we're just going to wait for dramiS versus ZorakWar.
Right.
That could be 5, 6, 7, 8 minutes.
Good time for rum.
Good time for rum. If you want to whack some tunes on, feel free. Get the rum out. We heard that, Dave. That was quality.
Bit of Kraken.
I felt it.
Black spiced rum. Yummy. Not gonna get drunk because got this family do tomorrow, and I don't want to be hanging.
No, you don't want to be hanging, do you?
Ugh. Puts hair on the chest. Feel it sprouting.
You don't strike me as a particularly hirsute man, Dave.
I'm definitely not. Very
I'm pretty hirsute.
smooth.
Yeah.
You do look like a bit of a beast, you know?
Got hairy feet, Dave.
Should you be exposing that without the OnlyFans or Patreon? Remember, Patreon support if you do it.
Yeah, so if someone, genuinely, I will do this. Someone donates $10 to the Patreon per month, I will send you pics of my feet.
And they're hairy, apparently.
They're hairy. So, if you've ever wanted that, now is the time.
By the way, that money goes back into the Diabotical community. This is a charity he's doing here for you. This is a service of goodwill. I will donate all my organs to fund this. Jesus, that's severe. You need those.
Worth it.
Windy hacked again. What?
Fucking hell. The boy can't be stopped, can he? He's a mentalist.
Oh. What's the story there? He cheated, he got banned, he's been removed, I'm guessing. So how's your 2020 been?
I tell you, Dave, it has been a roller coaster. It's had highs, it's had real lows. There's been a lot of firsts this year for me.
Good first?
All in all,
firsts?
both very much so. It's been a real mixed bag.
Hmm.
How about yourself?
Yeah, it's a bit bizarre. It is
bizarre,
a bit
isn't it?
bizarre, yeah.
I remember when we did TimCon Real, that was right at the beginning of the lockdown. You may
Yeah.
remember. And that was, what, 4 months ago? 5 months ago?
It feels like a lifetime ago. Honestly, I barely remember anything these days. I don't know what it is with my brain. It just generally forgets things so quickly. I don't know if
Right.
it's my age or it's just pure laziness.
Mm.
But I'm trying to remember to see who won that game. And I want to say
Right.
that FaZe was possibly in the final. But I think I'm
No.
wrong.
No, the final was Agent Firebot.
Okay, yeah. I still
I
can't.
rewatched that VOD quite a bit.
Really?
Yeah, well, because it's one of the most recent long VODs where I'm commentating with someone. And so when trying to work out what I'm doing right or wrong, it's pretty much the go-to.
No, that's really cool. I like that you're really committed to improve yourself. Like, I really can't wait to see you cast much more professional stuff for Diabotical. It's going to be great. I think you can do great things, GMT.
Great thing, Dave. Great things. It's going to be a good time.
It's just a shame that I'm going to miss you casting tomorrow. I
You'll
can
be
watch the VOD.
at your uncle. Oh, hang about. Right. We need... This is crucial. Time is against us to get into this game.
Okay,
Right.
then I get triggered. Is that the new code?
No. No, it's just... I'm waiting for something. They need to report a score, and then I can grab the match code.
Ah, okay, fair enough.
The Smash GG, even on my new internet, my new big internet,
Still lagging?
I
Slow?
it's still taking a little while on the old Smash GG.
Everybody gets to see your face tomorrow, don't they?
They do, which is unfortunate.
What a face.
What a face. It's all doughy.
It
It's
does
yeah.
seem quite malleable. And put it into any
Pull it
shape.
apart. Yeah, in any direction, really. Truck in the chat, making fun of the weight. Look, we want a game as well, but it can't be done. Sometimes, you know. We're doing our best here. Tomorrow's the professional cast. When you want production value, reasonable waiting times, you wait till Sunday. Because Saturday's for the lads. We all know that.
It is for the lads. And Sundays for Jesus.
Sunday's for Jesus. Wait, what? Sunday's for Jesus? All right.
He's a lad. Sundays for Eggbot. The blue smiley. That's far better than Jesus. Far better. What time is the stream tomorrow? Great question, G.
8 p.m. BST.
There you go.
$8 p.m. BST until God knows when. It's probably going to be like 6-7 hours.
What's up with that blue smiley? Ow, what have you done to him?
Smiley Dent. I love Smiley Dent. It's a cracker.
Got a lump on his head. Not very nice. Do you remember the original rewards for the Kickstarter?
I didn't back it, so no.
Oh, you didn't back it? Oh,
I was a poor boy back then. I'm a poor boy now, honestly. In fact, I probably have less money now than I did then. But I did not have money back then either.
I gifted $100 because I wanted the statue, but I never got a statue. I might have to like.
Have you talked to James about that? Yeah.
Maybe. Yeah, I remember it as a figurine.
Do you want me to do some sort of boycott?
Nah. You're too important, G.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I could leverage that.
Maybe. I mean, just to get my blue smiley statue.
Yeah.
I think it was meant to be a little figurine that you were meant to get for the $100. I think you also got a lesson with some famous streamer as well, but I'm not entirely sure. Maybe that was more for that. But I can't remember. But I'm not going to hold James against it, you know. This is money we're talking about. It's expensive. We spent 7 years on this. 7 years. Blimey.
All right, we have a code.
Wicked.
We've only been waiting for about half an hour. It's a great stream, though.
Oh, you know, that's how it goes, mate.
You've been doing this for a while longer than me, and I think
you know when it's
very right.
When it's an open tournament like this, it's hard to keep on top of everything. But you know, tomorrow it's going to be much easier, more straightforward. The chats will be more fluid. You'll have a less drunk co-host.
Oh, I don't know about that.
What are you saying, that the rest of the casters are all smashed?
Yeah.
Great. Zooktastic's in here too.
Zooktastic?
Is that the one and only Zoot?
That might well be Zoot.
Oof.
And we got Agent in here as well. We're all going for it. We want a piece of ZorakWar versus dramiS. But we all know there is only one place to be to watch this game, Dave.
Where's
and that is on TimCon LAN.
Oh.
The home of
the TimCon LAN.
Check the Patreon. We're doing a monthly cup. We need your money to do it.
Oh, if you love Diabotical, if you love Arena FPS, and you love GMT and Al, give them a whirl. Goes a long way. And get the tournaments up and running. You can get more content. You can get those Saturday feelings with the boys.
Saturdays are for the boys, and that's why we're here. So ZorakWar versus dramiS is... I mean, they must have played so many times. They've both been stalwarts of the NA scene for a long time. ZorakWar, my boy. I just like his style. dramiS, I think, is actually number 2 seed in this tournament. Just checking now. I think he is. Number 1 seed being Sib. So yeah, dramiS, highly ranked. But ZorakWar has that pedigree. has the experience from before. Yeah. This is going to be a stonker once dramiS gets dragged into the player slot.
All right. Or maybe Zorak really wants a challenge and plays against Agent. No, I'm joking.
Well, yeah, I don't think that would end well for him, even on the ping. No offense.
Is Agent casting with Zoot then, I'm guessing?
No, Agent's doing Russian stream. Zoot he was
okay,
playing
fair.
and now he's probably jumped into...
Fair.
But again, there is only one place to be right now. Don't get it twisted.
That's Tim Conlan, by the way. If you didn't get it the first time.
Tim Conlan.
Tim Conlan.
Tim Conlan. Right. Hopefully we'll get some picks and bans going soon and we'll get into a game. And we are at the pointy end of today's section of the tournament. We're looking at, I want to say, 3 more series after this one. Let me have a look. Yeah, it should be 3 or 4 more series. And at this point, it's all going to be reasonably good players, and hopefully the matchups are a little bit more even than they have.
All right. I'll try and put on my serious brain. Where's it gone? Around here somewhere.
Not Tim, not Con, not Lan. It's true. We are currently online. Tim is not involved. And there is no convention center anywhere to be seen. You are correct. It's saddening, but it is true.
But it's still a cool name. So we kept it.
Yeah. We will always be Tim Con Lan. Even if, for marketing purposes, that is stupid.
So is Tim Con, as in the man Tim, not a part of it anymore?
He was never really that much a part of it, apart from the fact that the first 2 were round his house.
Ah, okay. And it just kept on going. It will be remembered forever.
Well,
to be
yeah,
a
so
statue
got,
at some point.
it got taken to Liverpool by Al, and then to the Netherlands, but we just kept calling it TimCon.
How did it end up in the Netherlands from Liverpool?
Because we wanted to change venue, and we were looking pretty globally, honestly, and we thought that Central Europe, especially the Netherlands, was pretty much ideal.
Okay.
But I mean, that's more Al. He sort of did all of that. Frontier, Skybreak, and Bioplant is going to be our map. So another Frontier, Skybreak, and Bioplant continue to be the most popular maps. I don't know who picked what. If I had to guess, well, no, I don't have to actually because of the seeds. So dramiS picks Frontier, Zorak picks Skybreak. It surprises me, given ZorakWar's strengths, he wouldn't pick Frontier himself. Or maybe he would, and Frontier's just and dramiS is just playing into his strengths. Definite possibility there.
Interesting.
We will see though. No blunders on the lobby. It looks like we've got 12 minutes. We're playing in Chicago. Nobody's put on crouch slide physics. Good.
I mean, I like a bit of crouch. And I like a bit of slide.
And your favourite subject at school was physics?
It was not. No.
What was your favourite at school, Dave?
Drama, I think.
Drama?
Yeah, I was a bit of a clown when I was at school.
Oh, yeah.
Not a funny
Some say
one.
you're still a
one of
clown.
those depressed ones.
Ah, yeah.
Yeah, with the miming and shit. That's what I was about. Mime. Didn't learn to speak until I was 15. Butt slide is best slide. I love a good butt slide. Good to know, chat. Good to know. Guess we're just waiting for these guys to kick off.
Why are all your stories so sad?
I don't know. You know, I don't. But not everything has to be upbeat in
They're
life,
really
does it?
sad, Dave.
I mean, I like the contrast between the sadness and your upbeat voice. It just seems to go very well.
All right, I'll allow it. I would really love if they started this game, though. I'm not gonna. I'd be really into that. Don't know about you, Dave.
I'd be pretty into it as well, mate. Yeah. I mean, maybe one's going to, the nervous wee beforehand. This is the nervous wee time when you're against the big boys, right?
Yeah.
And you go, oh god, just gotta start this game, but I really need a pee, and then you go to the toilet, but it doesn't really come out
Frontier.
because you're nervous. It's weird. If you play in tournaments, you get that, and the nervous poo too. They're the worst though, the nervous poos. Oh, mate, so bizarre.
We are learning entirely too much about you today.
I think everybody gets it. A lot of players get it.
I'm not a freak.
I don't get
promise.
The nervous vomit. Never got it. Get the butterflies in the stomach, but never felt like I ever wanted to vomit. It's like, oh, you need a poo just at the wrong moment, and you hold it in, but it makes you play better.
Dave. We're on board with dramiS. He's picked up the slow week.
He's picked up the slow weeble.
He's picked up the slow weeble. I'm sorry, I'm reeling, Jack. I'm reeling.
He's picking up another.
He's got the slow weeble.
What does that mean?
I'm going to keep saying it. He's going to go on the Mega now. dramiS with a huge move, but ZorakWar deftly defends, takes the Mega for himself, up to the blue, looks for the pincer, expertly timed. And this is good stuff for ZorakWar, but plus Black Rockets, strong as ever. dramiS keeps him away for the moment and now makes a play for the red. This is mighty aggressive stuff.
There were some well-placed rockets there, just on that jump pad, preventing dramiS from actually getting that red armor there. That was actually pretty huge. He was so committed to that off of the spawn too. And that's giving Zorak quite a lovely head start coming into the start of Frontier here.
Yep. I don't think you can really hope for a better one. dramiS is giving him so much. It's going to be another frag for ZorakWar. Now, of course, he doesn't get the red there, which will seriously slow him down. And did he eat that pincer? I think he did.
He did, very much so. He didn't even know where it came from, to be fair. Looked very confused as he got hit.
Well, this is the thing. So he's got the 3 frags, but currently nothing much to work with on the map. Both blues have been taken. Mega is next, but he doesn't feel he can get on it until dramiS leaves. Ooh. Now they're going to trade major items. We're going to get a blue. Now he can start to fight. I don't know who's got the better position here, though, and the damage coming out from dramiS will make ZorakWar second guess himself.
He's going to have to dive down for that blue armor. He knows it. He wants it. But it's not going to be enough. Anywhere he goes here, I feel like he's going to get caught out. But dove back to the blue armor by the Mega. Is the smoke weevil going to cover him enough here? He'll be fine for the time being. But 9 HP. You're going to be sweaty in the ball area.
So he's playing off the sounds there to know when it was safe to go get this 50. In ZorakWar, you can see his intelligence. I think one of the hallmarks of a very good player in Arena FPS is how much you can read their game plan off of their actions. And I think with ZorakWar, it's very obvious. He moves with intent and purpose, and he plays with all of the information given to him. And you can see that right now. You can see his thought process kind of based on where his crosshair is, based on where he's moving to and from.
That was an amazing shot.
It looks like he's going to go aggressive. Oh, big rockets from dramiS. The pincer as well. Great stuff. And ZorakWar up against a wall, trying to get out. Will narrowly escape, but maybe a little bit flustered, dodging when he didn't need to. And now, left with very little to work with. And dramiS, that mega health as well, at 150 armor, 200 health. Is he going to push on in?
Zorak's actually done a really good job of not giving away a frag here. Just playing it slow enough and smart enough to stay out of dramis's way and finding space and getting damage in when he's needed to. but he still has to make a play at some point. Coming down for the low blue, picks that up. Goes back up top. Can play a little bit slow up here. He's going to try and go for the next red. He's going to just hold this area until he can get some damage in and hopefully prevent dramiS from taking red. But in exchange that he didn't want, he just wanted the rail himself. And now he's being pinched on from above.
And that is dramiS back on the board. Well, rather out of the negatives. It's a beautiful pincer shot. No, not out of the negative. Sorry, it was ZorakWar that killed himself. That's why. Got very confused.
It was going to happen either way, though.
It really was. So dramiS, once again, with all the stat that he could ever wish for.
And it's just going...
So what's ZorakWar going to do? What's its play?
The only thing he can do right now is, you know, hold a higher position, better positioning, really, in some... Probably right at the top area, like he was doing before. Just get some pick of damage. And then try and play for an armor. And then try and sort of switch it around that it gets a more even stack with his opponent. Like so. That was exactly it. Kind of needed that rocket, but unfortunately did take a lot of damage himself. But he's working with it so well right now. And he actually almost managed to turn that around. If one of those rockets was just slightly more direct.
dramiS coming out on top, though. And I feel like ZorakWar, he gave himself a really good opportunity there, but it was so much work, and now he has to do it all over again. He is one frag to the good, but you just don't know how long that's going to last. Well, not long at all. dramiS pushes in, and that's all she wrote.
Very much so. And
just waiting.
This shaft was on point there. 56% right now. That was dirty. dramiS is looking really comfortable. Great read on the Mega too. Zorak did actually manage to get it on time, but he's not going to be looking pretty for much longer.
Yeah, this has really put a dent into dramis's stack, though. And now with the red gone too, ZorakWar dashing back, looks to take this fight a little bit, but overstays his welcome, I feel. dramiS gets to pincer off, and, well, they're both going to be moving to their respective blue armor. Both going to take a pincer. And it's all about the small details right now. Waiting desperately on the Mega. A big shot out from ZorakWar, but he can't finish him off before the Mega spawn. dramiS collect, and then he'll collect the scalp of ZorakWar.
Perfect positioning there from dramiS in that back room of the Mega. Knew exactly where the rockets were going to come in and position himself just correctly at the last second to take that situation in his favor. Really, really smart play. Very, very, very close, really. Zorak did actually a really good job, especially with that lucky spawn on the red armor back then, and having a very limited weapon pool. Manages to do a lot of damage still, but dramiS took advantage of every situation that he could have, which is beautiful to see.
Yep, he's looking very fine right now. Can't really fault him, honestly. Like, after those first 3 frags for Zorak, it's all been dramiS the whole time. Slowing down a little bit now, though. I'm gonna take a look at where ZorakWar is. He's up at the top, now collecting red. And they're both very, very stat. dramiS negligibly more so. Here's the damage. 45 damage rocket. Looks for a pincer, doesn't quite connect. Now shafting at the top. Fighting around this next red spawn. ZorakWar will get the pickup, but can he get out? 2 pincers almost save him, and just needed a little tickle of the shaft. ZorakWar is out and with an item. Now, weapon advantage. Trying to use it, but the rockets are good, and now in shaft range, your pincer means nothing. dramiS takes him down. And that is really frustrating if you're ZorakWar. You did all that work, you got a frag, finally, and then off the spawn, you're unable to hold your serve.
Very much so. I honestly thought that Zorak was going to hold that Mega a little bit more efficiently, but after missing those rails, it just gave dramiS this excuse to push in with that LG, and it worked out so beautifully for him, and you just wouldn't expect it, I guess, being Zorak at that particular point when you've just regained control. and you're feeling quite comfortable, and then suddenly this aggro player out of nowhere comes at you. Honestly, I would have panicked just as hard.
Yep.
8-4 and dramiS is looking weak here. And Zorak actually pushing to this red armor in time. He does. Can he keep him off of it though? The slow Weeble's doing some great work.
The rockets.
The smoke Weeble on top of it though saved him so hard. Really good play there from dramiS. What did the smoke Weeble? Quick thinking.
Now ZorakWar a little bit pinned in. dramiS gets up close with the shaft. A little bit risky to take the shaft to the rocket that close, but he'll make it work. And we go to the red. ZorakWar knows it's up. Here's dramiS undoubtedly though, and it's now making his way up on the high ground. We'll have a pincer, I believe, ZorakWar. Now the rocket as well, but wants to avoid his opponent as best he can right now.
With the stack he currently has on golden frag, this is going to be really hard for Zorak.
Yeah,
Slow Weeble as well. dramiS is going to look to end it here with his slow Weeble.
Doing great damage though is ZorakWar. Gets the pincer at the end. Needs one more and would well get the frag, but he doesn't want to go for it. Instead, he wants to get to this next item to live a little bit longer and give himself a more sustainable hope at clawing his way back into this game rather than the one frag. Which I think is smart. I think it's ambitious. I think it says a lot about confidence in his own game. Certainly, I would very impulsively just go for the final pincer there. But that's why he's ZorakWar and I'm not.
Very true. Very true. It's hard to have that discipline as well. To know 5 frags ahead that you need to grab.
Drop. I think it was. I don't even know if he meant to drop. That's seriously going to slow him down, and dramiS has all the stack in the world once again. Get himself a blue. dramiS not being super proactive at the moment. Happy to outstack his opponent and just know that soon he's going to be 200, 200,
yep.
And then he can take that fight. But no, he smells blood in the water, actually. And here we are. Easy frag.
Perfect timing going up that ramp. He knew exactly where his opponent was going to be at the right moment. And unfortunately, Zorak, instead of strafing to the left, he strafed to the right, straight into the corner. Nothing he could do against it. Oh, cool. That was a good game, though. That's the best one we've had.
Yeah, absolutely. I think both had their chances. Both looked pretty good in their own way, but dramiS just stronger. I would say, especially off spawn, he was getting way more done than ZorakWar was. Like someone said in the chat, it must be really annoying to have a rocket rush every time you frag the opponent, and that's exactly what dramiS did, and it's a great effect. dramiS going to get the red spawn. Pincer, slow Weeble, blue if he wants it, and rocket. Then here comes the fight, rocket out, big direct. ZorakWar will manage to come out on top, though, with the consistent trickle of shaft.
That was actually really, really nice. I wasn't expecting that.
But we are going to see the red spawn from dramiS. Once again, he can come and fight for this blue. Weapon disadvantages there. ZorakWar looking pretty good, but he doesn't have a major item of his own because, of course, Mega Health comes that much later, which means dramiS can contest. A pincer, all he's going to get. Now up close, ZorakWar doing decent work with the shaft. dramiS on just a minuscule smidgen of health.
I think that was the right move going for red there for Zorak. Picks up the blue too now. He's looking more comfortable for the next Mega. While dramiS is in desperate need of items and they're not up for quite some time. Will he go for the pick here? But if he gets this pick, he might be unlucky and lose Mega.
Yeah, it's high risk. gonna get the damage. I mean, in a vacuum, this is actually quite good for ZorakWar. He gets the damage on the Mega, he gets the red as well, but you just feel like it's an opportunity missed where he shouldn't be giving away a major item at all.
Yeah. Nice rocket. I like that bait on the corridor there. Pretending to back off, but he didn't. He's doing some lovely damage on this blue room. He's been doing a hell of a lot of damage in there against dramiS. Just been really unlucky not to pick up another kill.
Oh, what?
I spoke too soon.
Or just before he picks up the Mega as well. That was pixel perfect. Any later. And that is neither a frag, nor is it a Mega health.
I'm liking this play that Zorak's doing on the top of blue, but I think dramiS has learnt his lesson that going for red, then blue has been costing him.
And absolutely beautiful, beautiful work there from Zorak that comes from his exceptional timing. It's only because he knew red to the second, as he always does, that he was able to make that play at just the right moment. And now, Mega as well. We're seeing aggression from dramiS. He needs to stop this streak from ZorakWar. He does some decent damage with the rocket, but still, so much stack for Zorak. And now at the red. Well, you may take it, but will you live? Early switch to pincer. Gonna cost ZorakWar dearly.
He's able to back off to yellow, though, and blue.
Longer. Yeah, it's... I feel like ZorakWar needs to take more items than dramiS. dramiS is going to hit more. That's just how this goes. That's his disadvantage. So he can't afford it. He can't afford to make mistakes like that.
We'll see how the play switches out as they've exchanged kind of items here. The Mega's now going back to dramiS. ZorakWar does have a stat, but he's taking some pick damage here. Zorak able to reply with some himself, but he's going to want to wait towards the red armor now and hold this high ground. Here he comes, he hears it. Knows that red's coming. Lovely rocket! Perfectly timed on the drop down with the walking. dramiS didn't even see it coming. And now dramiS showing some frustration, just diving in straight away again. And Mega will go to Zorak. I think we might see our third map here coming up.
Yeah, I mean, it's looking like it. ZorakWar just about retaining his advantage. Oh, one rocket, two rocket. There isn't a third. ZorakWar will live once again. And 7-0, things are looking dire for dramiS. I've sort of been watching this one, fearing when it was all going to go wrong for ZorakWar. I just had this feeling, but so far so good. And it's dramiS the one struggling to get in.
There were opportunities for dramiS to really take advantage of certain situations, but Zorak held his ground, and really that one rail on the Mega really switched things around for him.
Absolutely.
I think that was the pivotal key there.
We'd be looking at a very different game without it.
Yeah. It's done all kinds of mind games to dramis's game right now, and these slow weavers.
The blaster! LAN style plasma dramiS with the miracle play. Now here's the Mega. How is he going to go for it? It's the lift jump, the backwards LG. Oh, I mean shaft.
It's all good.
Needs to hit something. Neither of them can really walk on this red. I guess Zorak can. Hits the pincer too. And he's back in control. Off spawn. Here are the rockets. Here are the grenades. Who's going to hit what? They're both whiffing everything. One direct, two direct. Oh, dramiS, you've nearly done it. But ZorakWar just about keeps his composure. Needed the stack lead to win there. And he does, but dramiS there with the pincer. Back to back.
The rocket with the assist there on that pincer shot, sending him flying on the right-hand side of that wall on that pillar, actually gave him the shot he needed to actually get back, but it's not going to be enough.
Oh, ZorakWar with the pop and the lock.
Bit of revenge from the last map on Frontier with the pushing of the rockets straight away. Knows his opponent's weak, not going to get him a chance to breathe. And with 1 minute left on the scoreboard, it's looking very good for Zorak.
Oh, dramiS, you just need one midi, my friend. Doesn't happen. Zorak jumps over one for good measure. Mega health secured. Golden frag as well. 77 damage. Rocket into follow-up.
Tasty.
Beautiful stuff.
Masterclass. This is
Very.
really throwing a spanner in the works.
Very tasty.
Bioplant going to be our third map.
ZorakWar did well there. I had doubts about him throughout that match, as you heard.
Yeah.
And he was 5 frags up, and I was still talking like dramiS was ahead. Just
Yeah,
because
yeah.
I felt it was going to go that way. But in the end, he has clutched it out.
I mean, there were so many opportunities, really. As you were saying, like dramiS was incredibly close each time to coming out on top of a situation, but then suddenly Zorak just got this flow going, just kept his momentum going through frag for frag, and you could see the frustration on dramiS after pushing into every death. He's just pushing straight into Zorak in hopes of
Game starts
regaining some form of control. That was just clearly not there.
fight.
Yep. We're going to be on board with ZorakWar to start. Gets the red spawn. And, well, I don't know who I favor here, honestly. They both looked so good on their respective map pick. Both had moments as well. On the other's map pick, going to go onto this blue. But it's so much damage, the trap here that ZorakWar has laid. So dangerous.
He's done that so many times, actually. In the previous map, he set so many good traps on those armors, especially on the red armor, when dramiS had a chance to get back in control, and now he has a 2 lead already in the first 35 seconds. Next Mega's coming up. He's going blue first. Mega now.
And I tell you, ZorakWar in control is a scary thing, but he doesn't account for where dramiS could be quite right. And well, dramiS getting some damage done here, equalizing the stacks a little bit. We're going to race towards the red health. dramiS on the low ground. ZorakWar drops. Shaft out, looking good. dramiS needs to escape now, and he can't. The splash up the stairs. ZorakWar retains his lead, and
I thought
a little surprise for him on that mega health, but after that,
Yeah.
all good.
I was just about to say the same thing. I thought he messed up bad time when he dropped down on the Mega accidentally. But he managed to pull it back out of nowhere. And now looking to pick up a respawn kill again. 5-0. Zorak is just keeping this momentum from that last game now. He's not letting up. And with only the pincer in his hand, there's not much he can do here. dramiS at the back. Desperately trying to get away. He might have gotten away to red armor though. He might be able to scrounge it if he's quick enough. I don't think it's going to happen. Oh, it's happened. He's got it, but...
It has happened. Okay. So ZorakWar, where are you going to go, bud? You're going to go to the Mega. And look for a pincer here. Off the mark, but blue as well. Still with a stack advantage. Not as big as it once was. Trading out. But I think he should be able to choose his positioning for the red, more or less. And dramiS has to take the scrap. Or not. dramiS just comes up from behind, eats a pincer though, and yeah, that's great for ZorakWar. Both the item and the damage.
I'm just trying to think how dramiS can get really back in this. What can he do to slow this momentum down? He really needs to slow the pace of his movement. Find an armor, sit somewhere, just get some pincer shots or something on a Mega.
Big
Well,
fight
you know.
up close with the rockets. It's messy. It's very messy, but it cleans on up in the end.
That might have done him some favors if the red armor is coming up, but he's been too slow. Mega's coming up and he doesn't have the health to stay on it. He gets a good spawn, but he dives straight in there.
Oh,
That wasn't the move. Oh,
no.
maybe it was.
oh no! Oh god, they're so low.
Oh, this exchanges everything right now. dramiS needs this so bad, right? But
Yeah, I feel like time is running out.
Zorak just knows that he can risk getting killed there as well. He was fine with that exchange and trying to get an extra kill.
Shaft out, Slow
Nice.
Weevil as well. Mega goes the way of ZorakWar. This is a beautifully calculated play and finishes with the pincer. Now looking for the spawn frag. It's going to be over red side as dramiS is waiting for the shaft pin, but ZorakWar a little bit too clever for that one and isn't going to drop down on the shaft. Instead, looks for his pincer shots. Doesn't hit much, honestly, and ZorakWar could be in a bit of bother. We'll see.
The exchange wasn't clean there for sure for him. dramiS able to pick up a nice rocket there that slowed him down. And we have an exchange. Finally, dramiS able to get a point on the board. And Zorak has so much room to maneuver with a 8-point lead. But the aggression now coming out from dramiS, he's not taking any... He's not slowing down at all now. I feel like he's just going to W key into every situation he gets a chance.
Well, it was. I want to take note of a lovely rocket that dramiS shot towards the lower blue armor, and what it meant is that ZorakWar couldn't go backwards lest he be hit by the rocket splash. He couldn't go forwards because dramiS was there with the shaft, and so he just had to become the most predictable target in the world for dramiS. It was a really, really well placed rocket.
It was kind of like that well-placed Slow Weevil at the top of Mega as well for Zorak earlier on. Like nothing he could do, just absolutely stuck.
Yeah,
between a rock
you
and a hard
snooker your
place.
opponent basically, or as they call it in chess, Zugvang, where any move is a bad move, but they have to make one, obviously.
Yeah.
Yeah, lovely stuff from dramiS, who now with control can start to really leverage his aggressive ability, which I think so far we've seen better defensive play from ZorakWar and better aggressive play from dramiS. Just seems to have the raw mechanics. He has the movement mechanics as well.
But does he have enough time to pull out this sort of comeback here?
Now the thing is, every frag he gets, he buys himself another 30 seconds. And that's obviously a big change from traditional Duel. Gonna get hit by a couple of plus back rockets though, and ZorakWar with the pincer that he's so well known for.
I respect the aggression there from dramiS because there were so many shots that Zorak missed. So many. He should have got really punished for it, but luckily the plus back is strong. He was able to finally hit some directs and actually take that. I was expecting dramiS to get it with the amount of misses on the first couple of pushes, but this is looking pretty good now for Zorak. There's nothing he needs to really do but to play it slow and infuriate his opponent even more, who's already seems to be just so desperate to pick up fast kills.
And according to the seeding, this would be a big up. This is second seed versus, I believe, 17th.
Really? Wow.
Yeah, it's something like that. And if you go to losers bracket, there is only one spot in the entire losers bracket for tomorrow's tournament.
That's going to be a tough ask.
I will have to check the brackets, but I do believe he was something like 15th. Sorry, 15th, second for dramiS.
Oh, nice round. I mean, pincer.
Golden frag.
Pincer.
Point and click roll. Oh,
Wait, we sure there's 4 from each? From what I can see, 1, 2, 3. Oh, it is 4 from each. I thought it was different. Don't worry. Don't mind me, lads. I'm saying the bracket's wrong. Just forget about it. Nobody mentioned any of it in the chat.
well
Leave it.
played, Zorak. Well played.
Well played,
indeed.
ZorakWar, indeed. Yeah,
Nice to get to a third map.
really good.
You know,
Outpost Junior.
Who do we want next, Dave?
that's by far the best game so far. It's nice that the skills are colliding now. Who have we got? Who can we get?
I'm looking at Davis versus Messick, winner versus Julbars, I think would be a good one. Ray versus Griffin could be good. Let's see what we can get.
They're on a second map.
With Davis and Messick, okay. What about Ray? Ray and Griffin. When did they do picks? They did pick 20 minutes ago, so that's probably about over.
I'm just going to quickly jump down and grab a drink.
Do it, mate. Let's see what we got. DDK versus winner of Coda QL Errorbuck. Could be interesting.
Yeah, let's do it.
Death Row balling for life? Whoa, Death Row beat Sib.
Death Row beat who?
Sib, second seed. No, number 1 seed even.
Ooh. Upsets all round.
It really is. The seeds do seem a bit questionable, but I don't know. I mean, maybe people are overestimating how much of a difference it being a new game makes. Because it's still an arena FPS game, obviously, but... Seeds are not random. Who am I currently in with? I'm in with Griffin and Ray. I think they're about to finish their maps though. Davis Julbars I want.
Is that a new key in the chat?
I will send it to you now.
Thank you, mate.
Don't know if they're in game yet though. Hoping they're not.
Okay. I mean, agent's in there, so I just got some mini cheddars.
All right, we're gonna get into this game. So Julbars and Davis. Let's bring up my little cheat sheet and talk about these players for a second. So what I've been told is that Davis has very strong item timing, good at rotations, cookie cutter play. Your foundations of dual strategy. He's got all of that very covered. But he's so cookie cutter that apparently he can be surprised quite easily. So he's someone that gets trapped. He's someone who's a bit predictable.
Doesn't like to stray from the formula then.
Exactly. So wants to play his flowchart. He's got sick rail. He's got a decent rocket on him. And apparently he's one of the best Team Fortress Classic players in the world. So that's cool. His opponent, Julbars. He's a QL player. Very good positioning, very good aim, very good timing, quite well rounded. But he has a weakness against stronger mechanical players. He doesn't seem to be able to think about the game quite right when he's at a mechanical disadvantage, which he could well be versus David.
So he needs. What you're saying is that he needs that armor control, armor lead, so he can sort of have that advantage in terms of the stacks for engaging.
Right.
You won't feel comfortable in an even stack.
Right.
Going by this analysis that you've just given me, I'm favouring the Dave. The Davis.
Well, I think, especially at the beginning... Well, actually, no. See, this goes both ways. If you were to ask me about a player who would transition well to a different game, I'm going to say the one with a better foundation. But at the same time, being surprised is that much easier when you're on new map. And these guys have been grinding, I know, but still, the level of mastery that they had over the maps that we've been playing for 20, 30 years, well, more 20 than 30, but you know what I mean. Even if you are grinding for a month or two, there's no way that you know these maps even half as well as you know Blood Run, Arrow, Talk.
Doing some damage through the smoke here.
Yeah, I really like this from Jules. It's a bit of a strange situation he found himself in. In the end, though, didn't do a ton of damage. Did get hit by a pincer himself. And I think his claim for this mega is a tenuous one. A couple of big rockets. I mean, it's not the most profitable exchange in the world for Davis. But it's not bad either. And well, that pincer puts Julbars in a very awkward position.
He wants to forfeit this red, surely. Oh, I like that move there. Up on the high ground there. Not a move that you'd expect so often, and Davis was caught out a little bit. But he did manage to reply with a nice pincer shot, but Davis will pick up the first frag.
Oh, you're already spawn camping. I love it. So early in the game's lifespan. And he's already aiming at spawn.
He knows his stuff. Was this Davis's map?
Davis is highest seed, so it will be, yeah.
Okay.
I will just check the seeding though. Apparently seeding, people are saying it's pretty fucked. But what can we do? 3rd seed is Davis, 11th seed Julbars.
You know, seeding's a rough guide, especially in early tournaments, so don't look too much into it, but...
But both these players on the list that I was told to learn about. Big rocket coming out from Davis. And he'll take that one with ease and aplomb. Julbars not really getting much traction in this game so far. I feel like he's always been on the receiving end. And that's 200-200 for Davis. Dropping down is Davis. He's taking a lot of damage here. Pincer as well. Julbars. Opportunity knocks for him. And with that Mega, he is now the more stacked player. Davis desperately tries to get to the 50. Gets it. Now to the red. But he takes a Pincer and 14 HP. It doesn't really matter how much armor you have.
I feel like we should have had a kill there, an exchange. That was some really great work from Julbars there. I think he played that situation so well at the low Mega position. And Davis just got frustrated by it and dropped down foolishly into a couple of bad rockets. But great jumping. Great shots from that pincer as well. But Julbars were able to get the Mega, but it's not enough to hold on, man. Davis doing some good recovery on that low Mega area.
Yeah.
I honestly thought that was an opportunity that Julbars should have taken at red armor when he was on 14 HP.
You can't really count on there being many more of those over the span of the game, especially with how short it can be if Davis is to get a couple more frags. They both think are going to take a major item each. Julbars actually no, looking for a little bit of damage first. Don't want to just wait at the red. Waited more centrally, giving him more information in terms of audio. Now dropping down. Big rocket to begin. The second one not so much. Takes his blue. And I don't think there'll be a further engagement for now. Unless, through the telly, Davis set up for that. Way, way, way in advance. Now does have the better position to take red. Julbars knows it. He isn't going to try and contest it. Takes the Mega himself. And it's interesting, the way that they've split control here. But that they are pirouetting around each other.
Misread. Oh, it was a nice rocket prediction, just slightly too high for the angle. But Davis able to pick up some shaft damage on the side. Will want to come and push into the red armor. He's going up for the high shot here. It's a good move. Get some good damage. The low, slow Weeble doing some big work there. And that was some great moves actually from Davis, coming up from that high ground there. Rather than pushing him through the sort of right passageway on red. Really thought, I think, threw off Julbars there.
Big damage. 6-0. 5 minutes in. Only 4 minutes to go, and that's without a frag. Julbars needs to get something done, and done quick.
They jump on Julbars' point of view, see if he can find an angle, a way in. Just waiting for this red armor. We're going to see the Mega go for davjs here as well. Takes a big pincer and another one. Needs to back off out of this horrible position that he's already in. Head up top. Is he going to find it? He is, just in the nick of time.
Just going through, direct to begin things, but I don't think it's enough. davjs just has so much stat.
It was a really interesting move there from davjs, because it was kind of like, he won't follow me 100%. But he fired a rocket just in case, and he was surprised to hit it, Jules, there. So he couldn't even turn back around to capitalize on the next rocket afterwards.
Big ball. Okay, davjs is the one that gets the lucky rocket at the end there. I mean, that was close. I think he is maybe playing a little bit recklessly and maybe going to give Julbars an in. We'll see. That's a frag. That's red armor as well. Off the spawn, davjs gets blue. So they will have a contested fight for mega health, I believe. davjs picking up the slow weeble, and that could be crucial in this next engagement. Both sounding each other out. Julbars, the one with the more... But with the more direct run to mega, davjs just going to go over to red for now. Interesting. I think davjs wanted to drop there, pending Julbars' movement, but always had this backup plan.
Big direct there.
Yeah, and that changes things in such a big way for davjs, but he's going to keep going in. I think he's trying to do one of those, you jump at me, I jump past you maneuvers, but well, Julbars comes out on top.
Ooh, nice rocket. But the rocket's back even better, I feel, from davjs, but the Mega's up just in the nick of time, but oh, the aim is just slightly better for davjs there. Julbars bluffing it a little bit there. He should have been able to take that situation and convert it a little bit better. Time is really running out for him though now. There's not much to work with, but davjs is pretty low. In fact, is Mega... I thought Mega's already been taken. Slightly missed time from davjs.
That's a cracking pincer shot. Oh, but Julbars is in there. And he is just leveraging his stack. I mean, it's not the most... I don't know how to put it. I mean, it's not that complicated what he's doing. But he's just doing what he needs to. Has the biggest stack, so it works. davjs is the one trying all the funky shit. Onto red. Good timing from Julbars. Easy frag.
Nice.
Yeah.
Another good exchange. This has opened up the game for him now.
Really has 9 to 5. What a way to make a living.
Dolly Parton.
Dolly Parton. Great
Classic.
song. Yeah. Julbars. Oh, that shaft wasn't very good. It was good enough though.
I was about to say the same thing. We've got a game
Bit
on
of an
now.
ugly stream. Bit of an ugly one, but Julbars playing from the back. Gonna be picking up this red, I think. Looking for 50 bubble as well.
I feel like davjs should have slowed down quite a bit when he had such a ginormous lead. But now it's...
Yeah, it was reckless, wasn't it?
Yeah. He's given breathing room and a chance for a comeback. He will get the golden frag by the looks of it, because things have slowed down now, but will he maintain control long enough to actually manage the golden frag though?
Yeah, that's the thing. The stack is going to be huge from Julbars. He's not going to drop from that 150 armor stack unless you rail him. Oh, getting 2 in. Okay, davjs. Just
This red armor could be his
strong pincer.
his ticket back in. He's seeing the big leagues right now.
Oh, Julbars. Dodging away before he picks up the blue. Okay, this is a strange engagement. Shaft up way too close. The rocket's good from davjs. Mega as well. A couple of rockets will finish it, and that is map 1 of the series.
Oh, Julbars there at the very end. He did some really good damage, to be fair, but he knew the Mega was gone, and he should have bugged out just before when that pillar, when Davis was behind the pillar, just spam some rockets there, bug out.
Starts in
But he was like, I want him dead, and I want him dead now.
Right.
Got greedy and
Yeah.
bam.
It's so easy to do. Julbars was given an opportunity to win that map. He didn't take it in the end, but I think he made a good go of it. And I'm pretty. I guess what I would say is I'm quite optimistic about this series.
Oh, lovely
Oh.
place rockets there from Jules Bar.
Julbars 200, 200. You love to see it. Is there a stream delay? I don't believe so.
Negative, no stream delay.
For the best optimal live experience at the risk of stream snipe. Everyone's honourable in the arena FPS scene. We've never had any cheaters. Not us. Shaft looking decent there. Has switched to the rocket. A random direct. I don't even think he even thought he'd hit that one. That was ludicrous. That was extremely strange. Julbars back on the red. Davis holding up top, listening for him. Shooting the telly, doesn't seem to know where his opponent is. Julbars now comes through. They exchange pincers. Julbars goes for more. It's a rocket for his troubles. It's an interesting place to be if you're Julbars. You have the mega, but you're scared of another pincer coming your way, and rightly so. Davis onto the red. No damage from Julbars. He's going to be at a deficit in this next fight. One whiffed rocket though from Davis. One connects from Julbars, and well, that advantage that he had worked up is gone. Up close, big rockets. Julbars wanting to make the very small trip over to the red armor safely. His crossing guard takes him there. That's what we need. We need lollipop ladies in Diabotical.
Lollipop ladies.
Yeah. If you're having issues getting to an item because, you know, someone's holding that angle with a pincer, you need a lollipop lady.
Help you cross the road.
Yeah.
I think it should be an implemented feature. Have you talked to James about it?
I haven't. He doesn't return my calls anymore.
Yeah.
Not ever since I said that... well, I mean, I won't go into it, but the long story is that... The short story is I wanted to be a gingerbread man. And I wanted that put in the game.
I see.
Yeah, and he thought, you know what, this guy's a bit off his rocker.
He might have a point.
He might.
Yeah, if I made a game though, I'd have put a gingerbread man anyway.
Well, that's what I think, right? It's obvious.
I mean, look how Fortnite turned out, eh? Gingerbread men in that.
Is there really?
$1 billion game. Yeah.
Oh my god, I need to get in on that.
Nah. You're alright. Stick with Diabotical, mate.
Alright. Will do. It's where the real money's at anyway.
For sure.
For sure. Have we had even a single subscription or Patreon donation this stream, Dave?
Have you?
No, have we? I'm asking you.
I don't know, mate. I don't know.
Okay, I'm gonna assume not.
I'm
gonna be
sorry.
the answer.
I wouldn't have noticed being on the main game screen, so you don't get notifications.
true.
There, but you know,
Nothing on the Patreon, Dave.
why
Nothing
don't
on.
you
I think
chill it out?
the truth is, Diabotical is not the place for real money.
No,
shame.
don't say that.
Sad ain't so, but it is. Shaft and the pincer, Julbars. No HP, but very large ball. And they just slug it out. In the end, Davis comes out on top. Restacking, gonna be his focus at the moment. There are quite a few 25s on this map, but there aren't any double 25s, nor is there a 50. It's an interesting one. You have to put yourself quite out there to restack.
Getting
Don't you worry.
refocused.
Fame Wolf? Fame Wuxville? Whatever your name is. Do not worry, we would be talking about other things, no matter the gameplay. We're just honestly not that interested. It's a sad truth, but we prefer hearing your own voices than actually think. But yeah, there is a lot of rocket spam going on as well. This has been such a tense game for 2-3.
Indeed. Oh, great. Great smoke Weeble blocking the red armor.
So he was expecting that his opponent wouldn't just run through it.
Yeah, I know. I was expecting the same thing, but you know, it worked out. He's picked up Mega, he's picked up Yellow, so he's happy. I'd be happy with that.
You would be happy with that, Dave.
Wouldn't be happy with that that pincer though. I'd have done a mouse shake after that pincer.
Always, mate. Always.
Good movement.
Yeah, this is solid from both of them, I feel.
Double his stack up a little bit, but doesn't get above.
Oh! David! You big boy!
Perfectly executed slow Weeble. Bouncing up like a pinata too. Just getting knocked back and forth there. Well done, Davis. Perfectly executed there. And now the game is afoot, Watson.
Necrophagist in the chat, throwing some serious shade at Diabotical. What a high-level chat we have at the moment. Necrophagist and ZorakWar. Dear Lord. Yeah, the rockets are hugely important. They have been all day. We've seen so many almost free frags off the back of one good rocket. Davis wishes he could get one right now. His drill bar's way more stacked.
Did I just hear Mega
Davis-
spawn? No.
No, not yet.
Nice.
Yeah.
Cheeky.
Oh.
Oh, on the return.
Though. Yeah, that's the thing. And now, can you really make a play for this Mega? I don't think he can.
He's giving up the yellow, the Mega. Red's not there. He's going to be left with blue.
Yeah, blue until the next red. And, okay, maybe with a direct like that. But even then, he's going to think better of it and have to move away.
Will he
Try
be
and pick
lucky?
up this next way.
Oh, he's got it. Well, that'd have been gone.
Julbars may not have been able to pick it up because he was over 150. There's a real chance.
Oh, true. He might have saved it for later or something. Little snack on the side. Just giving Davis some room at least for a moment. Oh! The foot shot. Clearly into feet like yourself.
The shaft looking good. No pincer up the jump pad once again. Julbars.
Gonna double back for some health here, surely. Yep, go back up. Oh!
Big rocket. Big pincer.
Needed it.
And they're both playing on a razor's edge right now.
Julbars does have the advantage, but get too
Oh,
overly
it's
aggressive
minor.
here, it could go wrong.
Yep. Red going the way of Davis. Mega going the way of Julbars. He also gets the yellow, so... And the blue. Ooh, okay. Not a great trade. Davis still massively on the back foot here. Cannot commit to an engagement. Map score is 1-0 Davis.
So he really wants to take his time on this, especially with only a minute and 10 seconds left. He just needs that right opportunity. Luckily avoids that damage he does.
Davis! He's going in! He just needs a little more through the smoke with the flick. Not going to connect, though. Going to settle for a red armor, I think. But Julbars going aggressive. 2 pincers.
He
Yes,
needed
lad.
that. Oh my god, he needed that. I honestly thought Davis was going to get away with that. And I also felt like Davis should have went for the mega when he had those opening rockets. I think he panicked. I don't know, it just looked bizarre at that point. Should have committed, but he didn't.
Julbars with a serious chance at locking down the map and taking control. Something we haven't seen from either player in a little while. Gonna have all that he wants and all of the stack to move wherever he wants. Blow Weeble as well. Hugely powerful. 85 damage off that pincer. Now where can Davis go? There's no blue, there's no red. He may be able to collect YA, but he's actually above the red, trying to stay as evasive as possible, and I think was hoping for a blue. Julbars knows it. But I feel like Julbars has the luxury of options, right? If he wants to take items, he wants to take items. He can, rather. If he wants to go aggressive, he's got that option too. Julbars is definitely the one that has his hand forced.
Let's see how he executes his final maneuver. Davis on the pick, taking away a little bit of the stack. But that's some good shaft.
Is he going to be brave enough for the red? No. Thinks better of it. Hits that pincer. Julbars on the mega health though. Stacks back up. We return to the red. Big damage once again from Davis. 2 excellent rockets. Ooh.
This could be it. This is the opportunity.
Pincer connects. Julbars about to go very aggressive, I feel. Walks into a rocket. One more as well. The pincer off the mark, and these rockets just keep on coming. Davis feeling himself with the aim. Alvatelli, though, what's going to happen? Both miss. Both miss again. Davis going to make his way to the red armor. Julbars onto the mega. YA as well, I would imagine. No. Went aggressive. Back to the YA now. Both on high ground now. Julbars the first to drop. Picks up a red. Davis hasn't been able to get control, but he's done enough damage and picked up odds and ends that he's still a bit of a threat. But Julbars will be able to take the mega, and he can deny this YA. Davis, I mean, he would have loved that YA. Davis, I think, has done a fabulous job staying alive here. As soon as that golden frag came into play, I was worried, but he stayed in this. Julbars really is taking everything off the map there. No resources for Davis to work with. And the mental fortitude required to play against golden frag for this long, just keep ducking and diving, hoping that your opponent's going to slip up. 2 big rockets. That's opportunity. The stack's pretty similar now. Davis round outside, and oh, it's a bit messy. Julbars is going to back away. davjs as well to that red armor. Mega coming up fairly soon. I don't think either's going to be able to lock down both. I'm just going to have to trade.
This is really, really close. Oh.
Has davjs got anything? Is there a way? There is. Okay. He's got way 25 bubble, Julbars on basically the same stack, just reverse. And neither is willing to commit to anything without a major mistake from the other. Pincer lands up close. Has to back away. Neither willing to commit here.
Julbars feeling the pressure on this one, even though he's in control and has been for quite some time. Last 4 minutes, desperately just trying to find that golden bit of damage that he can just push into. He had one opportunity, but now I feel the more time he's giving davjs, the more
that's a big rocket now up close. So close. They rub their faces together, have a little Eskimo kiss. davjs can hear the screaming. No armor now for Julbars. Red to davjs. Oh, Dave, what's happening?
Julbars can breathe a little bit. Oh! That big ass rocket to the face there. davjs is feeling the pain. Julbars going to try and capitalize on the next big red. He does so. Mega's up next. Anyone going to be able to capitalize on it? And I think it's going to be Julbars. He's going to hold this control still with that Weeble.
Yeah, the slow Weeble, the only thing keeping
this should be
davjs
it.
from...
No. That weapon switch away from the rocket was a bad move there.
davjs hit absolute no shaft either. Damage with the rocket and the pincer. Each a direct though. And Julbars is on the cusp of taking this map and taking us to a third map in this series.
Surely the blood's been in the water long enough. He needs to just go finish this right now. He's not going to do a throw, is he? After having control for the last 5 minutes.
You would hope not. You would hope not. The rocket, so good from davjs. Oh my god, he's almost doing it. And Julbars, he's choking so hard. Oh no.
My god.
Just end, please. Have we calmed down a bit? Is Julbars just picking up a red? davjs looking for his mega, has to watch out from behind though. He's going to collect.
This is what davjs wanted. This is the opportunity. The tilt could be definitely in there for Julbars now. Feeling like he's thrown it. But he has the slow Weeble to work with. He can just pull it off at just the right time. This would be the right time. No, he did it far too late. He did it on the teleporter on that rocket.
Why doesn't he go red? What? Julbars just didn't see the red? I don't know, maybe it was dangerous. I'm going to trust him more than me, but still. This seems very strange.
Maybe he just tried to manipulate the mega there, but
didn't
work out.
davjs on the low ground closer to the red. Gets hit by a small rocket. Julbars. Oh, you can see he's dashing into walls. This man does not know where he is anymore.
Oh, the 20-minute game. Oh! davjs needed that. I mean, Julbars needed that.
Rafa. No, what is it? Evil versus Rafa on Elder. The 6 overtimes. Eat your heart out. We got golden frag, boys. And it's never going to end.
Our motion
Julbars
sickness is
so stat.
kicked
Where
in
did he
so
get it
hard
from?
right now. This game
I'm
might
so
even
lost.
make me puke.
I'm so lost. Oh! Julbars on the Mega. davjs, is he on the red? He's not. He's looking for a pincer. Red's not up. Slow Weeble comes in. Julbars cannot be stopped. He's 200, 200. davjs 100, 150. 150 stack difference, but there's a direct rocket. And now the random rocket fight begins. Julbars just about holds on.
Oh my god. Did he
You
run
know the
out of
mistake
rockets?
there? I have no idea, but he switched to shaft in any case, and he fucking shouldn't have.
Yeah. that was my take on that as well. I just felt like, you know, one more rocket. That's all you needed. But I felt that's why he ran out. Maybe that was the problem. And oh my god, my motion
Not
sickness.
even close.
My motion sickness on that game really kicked in. And now we got another round. Oh my god, I don't think I can make it. I think I might puke.
Dave, don't you worry, son. If you want to take a break, feel free. I'm on board with Julbars, and we'll just do follow color from there. You need to go take a moment.
Oh, blimey. Be quiet.
Well, where do we go now?
I've got a bucket. I'm all right.
We're gonna start off a little bit less explosively than the last one ended. Jules, some good damage there. It doesn't matter in the end because the mega health takes him all the way to 200 stack anyway. davjs gets the inaugural frag of this map on Perilous, which is the decider, should favor neither, hypothetically. Julbars will, well, make that happen, won't he? We all saw what it was. Oh, I'm still reeling. Still recovering from that last game. We're going to have another rocket engagement. Julbars retaining his high ground quite intelligently here, and that's some mature map movement, I feel.
I'm just lying on the floor.
Yeah.
Breathe in. Come on. Okay.
It's alright,
Deep
Dave.
breaths.
It's alright.
Oh.
Oh. There's a pincer from Julbars. davjs, though, with the majority of the control. It's almost like both are stuck in the mode from last game where they just don't want to engage, they don't want to commit. Neither has a huge advantage. I mean, davjs, this is a big stack advantage, but it's not quite... he still has to care a bit. Still has to be somewhat careful. Nice angle. And we'll take the red.
Oh. How's it going?
Not bad, mate. Not bad. davjs and Julbars both just have monumental stacks. They're quite happy for the other one to pick up whatever they want. It's an interesting approach.
Blimey, I didn't think I'd make it through that last game.
Oh. This has all gone davjs' way. Julbars moves on out to the blue. Getting very conscientious, both of them. Seems very interesting.
nicely timed rocket on the teleport.
Ooh, the first frag. Gonna go the way of David.
I was liking those rockets there as well. They were looking pretty. It's a shame it wasn't a direct in the air. That would have done it. First frag at 420. There was an earlier frag actually. They exchanged and then killed each other, didn't they?
Oh, of course they did. Yes, they did.
So technically not the first, but you know, they're back in positives at least.
And Davis has just been making use of this high ground, and it feels like the trades are always going his way. This is only a 2-0 currently, but it feels like quite a comprehensive 2-0 scoreline. I haven't really felt that Julbars had much of an opening. Davis just continues to run the items quite well. Has a little fumble there, but you know.
Maybe we'll see a bit of a repeat from our first map on Frontier where Davis had the convincing lead and then started to throw it towards the end.
Yeah, people in the chat were saying he's a CPM type player, trying to push his advantage maybe too much.
Yeah, okay.
And I can certainly see that. You can put yourself out of position if you try and go into your opponent too much. Davis makes a play. Will be better off at the end of it, but it's a little bit precarious. One pincer will finish off Julbars. Just looking for that one shot. Oh, lightning fast.
He's been doing his Kovacs.
I think he has. He has, Dave.
Nice, taking the high ground with that rocket jump. Like it. Just on the hunt there. With that rocket jump is actually pretty smart. Just unlucky when trying to navigate through the map and just try and cut off his opponent while doing it. Missed some opportunities to get some free damage, but he's held the control pretty nice. Oh no, he hasn't. My bad, he took the mega. Julbars actually got a better stack now.
Yeah, a lot of misses there from Davis.
Both sides missing, to be fair.
Yeah, it hasn't cost him.
Come on, Jewel. Get back in it.
Yeah, we want to see something from him. Now, he does have this massive armor stack, and this is... Well, this could go either way, couldn't it? Rocket's this close. There's just no calling it. But even here, it feels like Davis has got the better end of things. He's going to move on to the red armor.
I think Davis slightly nervous there, to be fair. I feel like he could have committed to that mega room. He doesn't need to after doing that.
Really doesn't, can drop down with impunity. I feel like he's got so many more options now. And Julbars, you can see from the way he's positioning, he's saying, if you come this way, I will leave. He's, you know, setting himself up to leave. It's fine. But he's not really giving himself an opportunity to win or slow Davis down particularly, which I feel he needs to do at this late stage in the game. That's going to be mega going the way of Davis. Exit damage as well, and he smells blood in the water. That's what that rocket jump tells me.
Red armor's up. Jules is left with yellow. He's probably just sitting on it, waiting for it to come back up.
Yep.
Here it comes, but he's had to bugger off. He ain't going to be happy with that. He's got nothing left. Mega's up next. They're just going to sit round near it.
Stuff.
I didn't think Jules was going to come back that way. Davis was just about to like commit back to Mega. And Jules just went, yeah, you know what? I'll come back.
Yep. Pretty simple in the end. Davis gets his fourth. It was one he was waiting for a very long time. And I'm wondering now, I think he might play defensive until the 10-minute mark. I don't think there's any reason for him to try for a frag at this point. I would just wait till golden frag. Needs to deter Julbars from doing that, though. Julbars in with the frag. 1 RJ, little tickle of the shaft, and that's going to be his frag. But it's not great, the situation he finds himself in now. Gives away the Mega, picks up the red himself. But I think after that frag, he would have hoped for so much more momentum.
Yeah, Julbars is a little bit slow on the momentum front when it comes to capitalizing on quick frags, I feel. Especially after that last map. I had control for like 10 minutes.
I feel like some of the aggression as when in control has been to Davis's detriment, but Julbars is too far the other way.
Yeah.
But it's hard. It's hard to hit those shots when you know that you need to. When you have all that pressure put on you, it's really tricky.
Frag.
So I don't blame him really, but
it becomes one of those things that you know, ooh. The first rocket was good. It's pretty even now. Whoever gets the next shot in, and no one gets it, as does makes a dive for the Mega. It's coming up shortly.
Tim fucking Con, you're damn right, Waiter Jake. You're damn right.
Openings have been made here for Jules now, especially with that pincer.
Okay. Pincer and red armor, this is a serious opportunity. He's going to play it slow, hoping that Davis comes to this fairly neutral part of the map. We'll see if he can find him, though.
Should be a big fight at this next Mega.
Where is Davis? I'm going to have a look. Davis sitting on red. He's going to pick it up as well. So he's 100, 200. Julbars going to be the one on the Mega. 50 stack advantage for him. But that's... Is that big enough? I don't know. Going to trade with the pincer.
Julbars.
I don't know. I want to see something more proactive from Julbars.
Yep. He needs to be.
I feel like we've seen what happens when... Because basically what they're saying to each other right now is we're both going to have monster stacks. Finally, we're going to see an engagement. Shaft looks good from Julbars. Getting through these rockets, though, will be very difficult. Going to jump with the pincer on the low ground. Has to come up through Telly. Very dangerous, but Davis does not capitalize.
Needs more moves like that. A little bit more reckless on the moves, but it worked out great. I think Davis just didn't expect it. The way that they've been playing this so defensively and sort of, you know, tickling each other's balls the entire time.
Yeah.
And no one
That's
really
the technical
committed to
term.
it. I think that he just didn't expect it because of that, you know. And able to get in there. I mean, they're both technically balls.
Yep. You are correct. Julbars with the red again. Is he going to do anything with it? Doesn't look like it. Once again, back to an even stack. Has just taken some free damage. Hasn't returned it himself. And it's getting awkward.
That's Mega.
I think that's going to be red to Julbars, red to Davis. And he should have enough HP and 44 damage on that rocket. I mean, how many more opportunities does Julbars need? And I actually think we're seeing some impatience from Davis here.
Understandably so, when you've got the frag lead and you just want to end it. The marathon games for Diabotical.
And just coming in right now is Julbars. Finally changes his tune. Davis on the back foot has to try and hit the rockets. Doesn't do a terrible job of it, but it's not enough. And Julbars. Serious opportunity now.
Keep the pressure up now, Julbars. Keep these rails. Keep this pincer on the attack. Get these angles. And then push in. Don't sit back. You've got the aim. Believe in yourself, Chief.
Wise words from a wise man. But I think he's just going to run these items instead.
Yeah.
Tell you, Agent wouldn't stand for this.
It wouldn't. You'd be dead off spawn every time.
Every time. By a man who's running 6 centimeter per 360 and something like a 150 FOV.
Plus back block. Indeed. The motion sickness is kicking in. Oh,
It's a shocking state of affairs. This is the 3rd map, GNZ. Winner takes it all. Julbars just can't make this frag happen, and Davis can't either. And he's on golden. He's at a 100 stack disadvantage right now. 200. Davis cannot take a fight, but I think he might get caught out here. Julbars in with the aggression. Rockets landing well. 4 plays 3. Golden frag still for Davis, but you gotta like Julbars' chances. Now, YA will go to Davis. Julbars knows that. He's going to wait for this next mega, and something about that worries me, but it's okay. I cannot... Can you imagine how many games we're missing because this series has gone on for about 45 minutes so far?
I mean, it's pretty epic, but...
It's pretty epic. It's sort of repeating itself at this point, though, Dave.
No one... They have incredibly similar play styles, and so scared to commit once the advantage has been made, and they just have these even trades, and instead of just going, I've got this, I trust my aim, they often just back out instead.
Yeah. I mean, it's a bit like the Breaking Bad episode Ozymandias is a masterpiece of television, but I don't want to watch it twice back to back.
Yeah, you just want to experience it and enjoy it, the moment, and go, oh, that's such a good episode. But if you watch it straight again, you know, is it going to hit you the same way?
It's not going to hit me the same way, Dave. It's not going to hit me at all. I'm sitting here on board, Dave. I sort of want to go get a piece of posh pear crumble and microwave it and have it with some ice cream.
I mean, I'm just desperately trying not to puke in my bowl, mate.
He's trying not to puke in his bowl. Fucking hell, Julbars and Davis. You're hurting a man here.
It's making me physically ill, boys.
Boys,
Just
he's
get the
physically
kill.
ill. It's 11 PM for fuck's sake. Never a truer word has been spoken. They shouldn't have been allowed on Perilous.
Oh my god. Sorry if you heard that burp. Just came out of nowhere. Why is this game making me so motion sick? I need to be playing it. Oh, weird. I've not been this motion sickness in a long time watching a game. Long time. Oh, it seems like my noise gate did its job then, Neeple. Holy. Come on.
For fuck's sake, boy.
Shoot him! Shoot him in the face!
Yes, yes. He's having it. Do it, son. Do it, son.
Oh,
Drop
no, he
down on the
switched it.
shaft. Who cares? It doesn't matter. Let's go, Julbars. He's making moves.
Oh!
Yes. Oh, Dave, you're right, man.
Oh, mate. It is...
He's not all right. He's having a rough time.
thank
Julbars
God.
has done it.
Oh, I'm safe. Oh. Oh.
Get me out.
Ah, deep breaths.
Get me out.
I mean, it was an epic game. It was epic, but my god,
Hey.
my stomach just can't hold on. It was twisting so hard.
Frontier.
Oh.
DDK is going to be in day 2. ZorakWar's in day 2. Death Row's in day 2. And Julbars is now through to day 2. We go down to the losers bracket.
Oh, I'm gonna have a nice lie down on the floor. Oh,
I'm gonna check on our secret guest.
I couldn't turn away from
Yeah.
that game. It was so making me ill, but yeah, just couldn't turn away.
You're gonna be alright. You're gonna be alright.
Give me 5 minutes.
I'll give you more than that if you need.
Well, I'll be ready to jump in the game. Just drop me the code. Bloody hell.
Fuck's sake, boys.
I've never felt actually this sick watching a game before. Maybe it's not motion sickness. Maybe it's something else.
You've been eating food off the floor again, Dave?
Yeah, occasionally. Just, 5-second rule and all.
I'm disappointed. We were below the viewers. We're below in viewership to Zook. It's not okay. Everybody, get on your Twitter, get on your YouTube, get on your Instagram, your Facebook. Text your mum. Get them watching Tim Conlon.
Sorry you have to put up with me feeling really ill, mate.
Yeah, that's fine.
I'm
Dave
holding on for
here
dear
is
life.
dying for our entertainment.
Oh. What's a good thing for motion sickness? Anyone got any ideas?
I think you just have to walk away for a bit, mate.
I'll have a Potter.
Griffin Xander. Let's have a look at. Wonder if we can get him. Yeah, we'll get Griffin Xander. That'd be cool.
All right, sweet. Hit me with the code, bro.
I will when I get it. They're both being called. I would not recommend slamming a Dr. Pepper. I'm going to say that's a terrible idea. Just a really ghastly, horrible idea that only serves to hurt the man. Unfortunately, our secret guest, Death, is too busy winning the tournament to cast. What's that about? Guess I'll get on the Tinder. No. Super light. No. Yes. This is Tinder commentary, by the way. No. 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 Scat. Yeah. No. No. Yeah. COVID bitches, careful. It's over now, Jake. We've all stopped caring. Michael Gove said get back to work. That's not the same person, Noodle. Can Death lose so that me and Dave can talk like? Do hope you're enjoying. If you are, follow, subscribe, exclamation point Patreon in the chat. That's your boy. Go give us money for monthly cups. Dave's literally dying for you right now.
Holy fuck, I just puked, sorry.
Oh, fucking hell, Dave, you're right.
Yeah. Ugh.
If you can't go on, mate, I'll boot up the stream myself. It's okay.
I don't know if it's the game or I've eaten something wrong. Oh. But why is there always carrots? Oh, I didn't even eat carrots. I had pasta. Oh.
What is going on? It's a good question, Jake.
Fucking hell.
It's a great question.
I mean, I totally blame Julbars. Bastard. Just commit to the kill. Oh, yay.
Oh, dear, boys.
I'm only joking, Julbars. I'm only joking.
You're not really, though, right? Not really joking.
Oh, I just puked. Oh.
Yeah.
You feel better though, which is good. Ugh.
We're trying to get into another game, but... Oh, there's Davis in the chat. Davis, you've hurt this man. He's very ill because of you. Because you had to have such a long series. Sickening, really. Maybe we'll try for Plague versus FF Smasher. That could be a good one. We're trying to get a game. I'm not sure it's going to happen though.
I'm back. Sorry, we've got a code.
All right. We haven't got a code.
We haven't.
We're trying to get a code.
Okay.
We haven't got a code.
Oh.
I know, mate. I know.
What's
You're going to get through this, Dave. You're going to get through this.
Oh, I'm fine now. I'm feeling so much better.
Yeah.
I wonder if it was motion sickness though. I don't know. Maybe it's a combination of both. He's getting sick.
We're gonna get into. We're gonna get into Xander versus Griffin. I hope.
All right, sounds good. Sorry
Okay,
about this,
Dave, we
dude.
have a code. We have a code. We're in.
Wicked.
Junglist Master.
Oh, sorry about that, mate.
It's alright. Don't worry about it, Dave.
I haven't been able to concentrate on the games as much as I'd like to, but I was just like, oh, I feel really ill.
Yeah, no, I get it.
But hopefully I'll be a bit more focused now.
Let's hope so. That game was a 2-1, Alan. 2-1 to Julbars. I think that had to have crossed the 50-minute mark. Long ass series. And if that, I mean, that could be how Diabotical goes. Golden Frag might go that way. I don't know if we're seeing the future here, but might be. Oh, it does say 2 on the bracket. I can see that. It's weird.
Griffin OG.
Griffin. So I mean, this is about as old school gets. I think. Maybe I'm wrong, but I'm remembering him being a Quake 2 player. Certainly has been brought up from the really old era, like before 04, before maybe the same time as Machiavelli, something like that. But you know, a big NA jeweler back in the day.
His name always kept popping up everywhere. Pretty much
It's just never gone away, has it?
Canadian player, correct?
Yes. And what I've been told is that his game isn't quite there yet at the moment.
But it's coming.
But we'll see, and he's always got that veteran experience. He's been playing tournaments like this for such a long time. You're not going to see this man have a weak mentality, that's for sure.
They're asking if they're getting casted.
They are.
Game starts in 3, 2, 1. Fight.
They definitely are. We're on board with Xander at the moment. Here on Perilous, who's a player we saw earlier in the cup a couple of times. This is our first time watching Griffin, though. And Xander looked... I mean, he looked competent. I don't think there was anything that really jumped out to me about his game. But he looked good enough. And so far, so good.
Takes a shot to the back though.
Yeah,
he's just
in
going
the
to ignore it and then head towards Mega. Good
Yeah.
for opening rocket. Switches to
I-
TLT.
Griffin shouldn't be here.
He
I don't
ain't.
think.
He's gone.
And he leaves. Ooh!
Ooh, that was a nice roll. Ooh!
Let's go, Xander.
Can he find the damage here? I think he will.
He's struggling a bit now. Rocket's up close, but Griffin actually goes for the shaft. And yeah, I think that's quite a major mistake there. Maybe he ran out of ammo? I don't know. I mean, that looked strange to me. Xander's going to get the first frag of the game.
Griffin takes the blue and is going to try and contest the
Oh,
Mega.
what?
These direct rockets are disgusting right now for Xander.
And Griffin throws his life away.
Red armor's easy for Xander right now. Oh. Griffin with a drive-by. Unsuccessful though.
Very unsuccessful, Dave. It's not going well for the man. Trading pincers in the end. Xander still hesitant to go through the telly. Will eventually. Oh, you know what I could do with some cashew butter and jam on toast. I got food on the mind at the moment, Dave. Unlike you.
Oh, mate, I don't... I mean...
He doesn't want to think about food.
Not half, mate. Not half.
Big shaft coming out of Griffin. Xander's going to have all the stack to work with, though. Come through that telly, I tell you that much.
Oh, thought Griffin was going to overshoot the armor there, but he backed off, managed to pick it up, but took a shot in the meantime. And Xander will claim red as Mega. Just lining up the timing by the looks of it there from the next Mega, I think. The LG's good.
Yep. Griffin, I mean, I think what I was told was quite correct. His game's just not quite there yet. We can see that Xander is exposing some of his mistakes. And they're not huge. They're quite easily made. But if you're a little bit out of position at this, the pointy end of the tournament, you're going to be facing people that punish you.
Mm.
So this is Griffin's pick. We're going to skybreak afterwards. So it's quite crucial that Griffin wins. Xander playing his ABCs very well. I'm going to eat some of my snack.
Do it.
I got blueberries, I got bananas, I got grapes. I got 90% dark chocolate.
Sounds good. Does that mean there's 10% milk in there?
No, it's 10%, I don't know, other stuff. I can tell you, there's cacao mass, cane sugar, cocoa butter, emulsifier, bourbon vanilla flavoring, and dark chocolate cocoa solids. There you go.
Damn. Eating dark chocolate's hard. You can only have a bit before you just feel ill.
Untrue.
I thought it has like a chemical that just makes you feel ill. Yeah, or something.
Health nutcasters. Calm down.
So Griffin was able to get on the board there, but switched it out the control only for a matter of seconds before Xander gets back in with a nicely placed rail. And now trying to pick up some extra damage with the pincer. We'll take a rocket to the face instead. And Griffin actually has the high ground advantage here, but he's not getting that lucky with the rockets, but pincer's woken up for him a bit.
People are using initialisms in the chat that I don't understand.
Initialisms? That's a word I've not
Initialism.
heard.
It's the same as acronym, but when it doesn't create a new word of its own right. So NASA is an acronym. BP is an initialism. Death Row into day 2. Big shout outs to him. Xander getting on the Mega and, well, needed it because he was eating some damage. Griffin still hasn't looked quite in this game.
What happened to our special guest? Is he out of the game yet, or?
No, our special guest is too busy winning the tournament.
That's a problem.
I will check on his stream now to see if he is still winning the tournament. We're hoping he isn't. Oh, he is. Fucking hell. Griffin. Yeah, nice pincer, but...
Just got to pick less good players for your special guest. And then you get him on immediately and don't have to put up with my shit, puking everywhere and, you know, losing focus because I've got vomit coming out of my nose.
Please don't say it was coming out your nose, Dave. Say it ain't so.
It just goes where it needs to go. That's just the way of life, mate.
It's a sad day for Arena FDF.
It is.
And
I'm
therefore
sorry that
the
I
world.
brought it to you. I knew it wasn't a good idea, you know. Not ready for this. This is, you know, it's an experience. It takes lots of toll on your body casting a game like this. The GMT is putting up with these G-forces all the time, every time he casts.
Yep.
You got to work up to this. I haven't. I just dove in, helped him out on the off chance, you know, and it's physically taking a toll on me.
We can all tell, Dave, because you won't stop fucking whining about it.
I'll
Xander dropping down. I'm only kidding. We love you, Dave. We're so glad to have you here. Because if I were running the stream right now, I tell you, things would be going wrong. Very wrong.
You're all good, mate. You're all good. You got this. This is Xander's got this first map.
Yeah, I mean, this looks textbook. Griffin hasn't really made a mark on this map, I don't feel, at any point.
Maybe this is where he does.
Xander, I think, trying to force the issue a little bit from the low ground. And off the spawn, could be in trouble once again. Does Griffin want to commit? It doesn't look like it. Avoiding the pincer, but now coming in with the shaft. Rocket jump with the shaft again. Griffin with some beautiful move.
Nicely done. I like the fact that Xander was so preoccupied with his blaster at the teleporter entrance. Didn't even hear the rocket jump come up. Griffin now awoken. If only he did this slightly earlier in the game.
Yeah, I mean, you're backing yourself into a position when you've given away golden frag, like, and no matter what you do from here on out, no matter the control you have going into a 8 frag differential golden frag, it's just not going to feel comfortable because you have to win every single engagement.
I did like that rocket jump. It was just really unfortunate that the timing was half a second too early. And Griffin just got knocked off the red armor because he could have probably kept that momentum going there. But I feel like he's going to give up Mega unless... Oh, he's going for it. No. Decided against it. Back off to red. Red it is. The Xander with the full... Well, more complete stack with that Mega, I guess. Ooh, but that is some good damage coming out initially. The Griffin. Gonna get some
Shaft
more!
on shaft, pincer to finish. Griffin keeping his hope alive.
And again, pushing out some extra damage here on the blue. Slow down his opponent. Mega's going to be up very shortly. Red has just been taken though. Has to be a little bit careful on this Mega. He's doing some great damage here, Griffin. So unfortunate he couldn't get the Mega there.
Yeah, I mean, the problem is he's doing the damage, but he's doing the damage that just about equalizes the stacks. At no point is he gaining a real advantage, but if he can hit one more pincer with a bit of shaft even, That could
wants it.
seal the deal. 14 HP, 24 to his name. Make that 49.
Mate.
Xander already with a red spawn though.
Oh, that's unfortunate, man. That's so unfortunate. That's such a that was like a 5-head play there. When he dropped down from the jump pad to get the angle that, you know, Xander just wouldn't ever expect. So smart from Griffin, because he didn't have any of the armors. He had nothing in his favor apart from just a good positional control and knowing where exactly his opponent will be looking. And he took advantage of that, and he's doing it again. He's now really stepping up. Like, this is phenomenal.
Has to keep it up, though, and that's the pressure, right? That's what makes it so difficult.
Maybe that's the pressure he needs.
Some people are like that, absolutely. Some people just thrive, don't they? When you put their back against a wall. Is Griffin going to be that sort of player right now? He's eating some big rockets, and the shaft will clean him up. Xander takes map 1. And we go
Pretty unfortunate there on that red armor. Like that knock just at the right time for Xander. Just at the right time. Could have gone easily the other way for Griffin there too.
So a quick update on the bracket. We have the first 4 people through. DDK, Death Row, ZorakWar, and Julbars are all in. Xander versus Griffin, the match we're currently watching. I'm going to find it in the bracket. We'll see how far away they are from qualifying. Let's have a look. So we are 2 matches away from qualification for either of these players. Xander could get himself that step closer here on Skybreak. For Griffin, it's his tournament life on the line. More like 3? Yeah, more like 3. You ready for 3 more series, Dave?
I'm ready.
He doesn't sound ready.
I'm just hoping I can survive.
He's fighting for his life. And he's not getting paid. At all. Promise you. That is a promise I will keep.
Thanks, mate.
You're welcome.
Oh.
Blaster out, then the
there we go.
rocket. Oh, what?
Makes it look easy. I was just about to say, I really hope Griffin gives us that late game that he was doing earlier and just awakens it again. Turns it on. Yep. Great rockets, but in a bit of a dodgy position here. Can he find an angle? Maybe he doesn't have to. He's just picked up the yellow armor. Picked up some health. Nice. Nice.
Oh, 69 damage rocket. What a sight.
The magic number.
The magic number.
Xander can't even commit to this red. The stack was in his favor, but not anymore.
I almost feel like Griffin has the mental advantage coming out of that first game, which is strange considering he lost it, but he was doing some very frustrating things towards the end there.
He was doing such good 5-head moves. Such good moves.
And that's the thing though, right? We watch some players, Agent's a great example of this, when we've seen him win TimCon Royale, TimCon Release Cup, Road to TimCon 2. He makes his opponents look really weak because it doesn't look like he's doing anything special. He just sort of walks around the map, happens upon his opponent, and they die, right? Whereas Griffin is doing the opposite. It's like every time something goes his way, it's because he's made some very explicitly creative move, but sometimes that's just not sustainable.
Yeah.
And so you burn yourself out. Just going for these miracle plays over and over again, and you can see it again. I mean, Griffin had control here. He's tried some cute positioning, but he's given away a red and potentially the frag because of it. Blue armor. No, not yellow armor. Good buddy of his now, and can jump to the Mega.
Nice.
Xander was left too weak to contest.
Liking that quick dodge off of the Mega when you pick it
Oh!
up on the lift jump. A minor detail, but gets you moving quicker.
So it looks like they're going to be posting up for this red. Both on even stacks, just reversed. Griffin, this is a sign of a mature player, is MG use. I swear to God.
Also the grenade launch coming out a lot more too.
Yeah, so it's knowing what you can do with your free time. And the MG isn't always the most pivotal thing in the world, but if a player knows their limits well, if a player is very confident of their positioning their opponents, they'll bring it out and really try and optimize. He jumps down into a rocket fight. It was always going to be messy and a little bit of a gamble, I feel, there. Xander comes out on top.
I felt like that was the right move, actually. Griffin did the right move. He just got so unlucky that his rocket pushed him the other way, but doesn't matter. Griffin will turn it around. He'll go straight in for it.
And Xander returns as well. Just back and forth. Rocket yo-yoing. Rocket yo-yoing? I don't know. It's a bit late, lads.
It works. It works. Yo-yos go back and forth. They go up and
They
down.
do. Rocket ping pong, probably a better analogy, but here we are. We really are getting to that point in the cast where my eyes are glazing over and I can't quite make out what we're watching.
And your co-host has been physically
He's thrown
sick.
up.
Yeah.
I'm just at this point numb to all of the in-game drama. It's a good place to be here on the TimCon land stream.
The best place to be. What more exciting things could happen?
Nothing. Like one of us would have to die to top what's come. What's happened so far. Xander's he's had a bad day at the office there. He's not hit anything. He's having some issues with our boy Xander.
Needed that rail to connect. But both players on even stacks, really, after that engagement. But Mega going towards Griffin. What I like to see.
There's some deep TimCon lore in the chat right now. At TimCon 2, one of the founding members of TimCon, Galangua, otherwise known as Marzo, otherwise known as Mardems, otherwise known as Martin, threw up in Tim's bath.
Really?
Yep. I wasn't there for it because my PC had broken the day that I arrived, so I left.
Odd choice.
Yep.
Could have just gone to the toilet, surely.
Well, you would have thought so, but Martin, he doesn't follow the rules. He's a real trendsetter.
I think Griffin's going to get some great momentum here. Oh, if only he didn't. If only he could take that shot. It's going to be a hard push here. On the red. The foolish push, Xander. Why have you done it?
And Griffin will accept that gift.
Oh no, that rocket. That threw him off. That nade. I think that's a golden nade. Oh. How has he got away with it? Slow Weeble? Nope. Didn't need it. I think he's got it. I'm fairly sure he had it. Or did he use it in the last fight at Mega? Maybe he did.
Maybe he did.
What's the respawn time on Weebles? That's the one thing I
No
don't know.
idea, mate. No idea. It's some, I would presume. I'm going to go with some.
Good shout. TimCon Land was too hot for TV. So it appears.
It really was. I've just heard the stories, and that. 4-1 for Griffin on his opponent's map pick. They're looking to do the old switcheroo.
I heard it 60 seconds after being used, not picked up. Thank you very much.
1 min for Weevil on this person.
Zigzag. 1 min for Weebles, unless the person who had the Weeble uses it in the pickup.
That's a bit complicated, boys.
And it spawns when they pick up the other Weevil. Okay. It is quite complicated, actually.
Who knew? Certainly not I. But thanks, ZorakWar. And congratulations to you on getting top 4. Not top 4. Well, yeah, it is top 4, actually. 4th. One of the 4 winner bracket slots is what I'm trying to say, and failing miserably at. Oh. Coagulation. That's very weak from you there, Neeple. Very weak. Mr. Neeple, as I should call you. That's some deep arena FPS lore. I don't even think he'll remember that, Jack. Is Griffin, is he throwing his lead away?
No.
Has a bit.
Oh, he has a bit, yeah. Sorry, my bad. My bad.
It's alright,
Dave.
Dave. That's alright.
I was like, oh, that stack is looking really good for Griffin. And I was like, oh, I'm on Xander. Whoops.
Is this the same old school Quake Griffin? It is. Dave has had too much. Wait, are you sure it's not the rum that's made you throw?
I had like 2 sips of it, mate. I hardly drank any of it. And I was feeling sick before that too.
Congratulations, by the way, to Fish6 in the chat on reaching $100,000 in crowdfunding for Duke.gg. Duke's
well done,
previously a partner of TimCon with the TimCon Royale. We thank you very much for that. Really appreciated it.
Duke. It's always a lovely site to go to if you want your lovely fix of esports. Best place if you're into competitive gaming.
Yeah, so it makes it all very simple, and you get to choose from all the streams, which means if you're on the Diabotical page, you really only have one choice. It's ours. It's Big Timmy Conlon. Oh. Goodbye and good night, Tim. So Neeple is the Tim that puts Tim in TimCon LAN. We will miss him. You are in charge, Noodle. Might start casting the game, Dave.
Go for it, mate.
Wind. I'm gonna eat some more grapes first, see how I feel.
Oh. I think I need another breather, mate. It's happening again. Griffin's been doing some really good work on this last map.
Yeah,
Can you get the mega though?
Oh, Xander, you're too big. You're a large man.
It's going to be golden
And
frag
you're
for
fumbling.
him. Surely right now.
Oh dear. He's jumped up there. He's hit sensational rocket. I think 3 rounds, Noodle. Should be 3. Maybe 2. I don't know. But we're going on to the wee hours, boys. Big time rush. Apparently Xander's other name.
Golden frag.
Oh, you think this is a bad, Noodle? Tomorrow we're starting at 8 PM. That's going to go on until 2 in the morning for sure. Xander on the mega health golden frag as well. Griffin, as he put himself in the position he can't get out of through the smoke. He's tracking with the LG and somehow he pulls it off. Dear Lord.
Really unfortunate there for Griffin, but well played to Xander. I was kind of rooting for Griffin there to get to a third map. But Xander just...
Well, it's the old school players you want to see win, isn't it, Dave? They give you
I
hope.
felt like he did really well in that map, to be fair.
He did.
Casbah.
He really did. It could have gone either way.
I felt like he kind of woke up on that first map towards the end, and then he carried that momentum, and he just couldn't get really the frag power that he had on the first map. But he was, pulling the lead away, but not a lead that would make you feel comfortable on a map like that.
Right. I just sent you a code.
Blimey, okay. Codes are coming in thick and fast right now. Okay, there you go. I'm in. Just gonna go and get a glass of water. I'll be right back.
You do that, Dave. You look after yourself, son. Please, do go follow Dave,
Perilous.
my lovely, lovely co-host. He's doing this out of the goodness of his heart. He's not even that into Diabotical, if we're honest, but he likes helping us, and we really, really appreciate it. So do go give him a follow. He's a good streamer. Streams all sorts of different games. Very, very chill. So yeah, go send him some love as well, because he is currently feeling very ill. But you can see he's still persevering and trying to do what's best for us all. Always dresses well? Absolutely. Absolutely. Big ups, Dave. cbxzombie versus Death. Death will either win this match or come commentate with it. So it's sort of a win-win for him and a win-win for us. I'd love to see Death go far. Lovely fella. Always going to root for him, but at the same time, I would love for him to be on this cast as well. So looks like I'm getting what I want either way. I'm going to do it one last time for the day. Exclamation point Patreon in the chat. We're doing a monthly tournament. And if you would like to see that happen with more prize money and as such, better players involved, send us a few. Are you telling me Zaccubus is called David, not Zach? Yeah, his name's David. David Zaccubus Tracy. Wild, I know. But yeah, we're doing a monthly cup. If you got any pounds or pennies to share, send them our way. And we'll put on those cup. He does respond to Susan, though. He responds to anything, really. He's quite confused. I don't know exactly what's wrong with him. None of us do. When it's 3v3, if you go on the Diabotical esports webpage, you can see the full schedule. 3v3 next month, I believe. October, North America tournament. Yeah, next month we've got 4 days of NA, 4 days of EU. Oh, TimCon 3v. We will have news on that soon. Pending certain documentation and certain funds, will be on 3v3 at some point.
Game starts in 3, 2.
Here we are, cbxzombie versus Death. We're on board with cbxzombie to begin with, who I'm just going to be calling Zombie from now on. He's going to make his way over to the Mega Health. Had a wee look at the red. Got a tiny bit of damage done. but pretty inconsequential all in all. It's going to be a standard start. Oh, not off to a hot start in this engagement. Death getting the better of him, but a very wacky rocket in the end. Very wacky indeed. Still, Zombie's going to get the better end of things. It really could have gone either way. It was quite an unlikely series of events we just saw.
Who's the favourite for this game?
Onto the red goes Zombie and Death. Firmly in the back seat now. Both probably with their pincers drawn. Zombie will move on to the next potential angle. And that's sort of what Bioplant's about. It's this series of angles you expose yourself to and have access to. And in that way, it's quite rote. The way you move around this map, you need a sort of protocol just to navigate it. Zombie that with a good look down at Death and will ace that shot. Now looking for high ground and force Death away from this red just with this positioning. Death commits a little bit more, hitting Zombie in the pit. Now Shaft that flying through the air. Death switches to pincer and gets to the frag. Beautiful, beautiful work from the incredibly veteran player. That was sensational. So unlikely, but he just played the position well. This is what I'm saying about Death. Very mature game. He understands the nuance of combat and makes a lot of really amazing decisions that I, for instance, can't foresee. That engagement looks less clean.
Very true. Very.
But we're not going to talk about that because the caster curse is bullshit, Dave.
All right, if you say so, mate.
It's not real. I don't
Positive
jinx all my
thoughts.
favorite players. I might.
Might have to leave you to solo cast, G.
That's fine, mate. That's fine. If you can't do the stream anymore either, just let me know. We'll
I'll
hand
keep
over.
the stream up, dude, and get into the games for you, no problem.
Alright. No worries at all. Dave, we wish you well.
Oh, thanks, mate. I'm sorry, I've been a bit of a... My brain's been a bit haywire, to be fair.
I can understand. Contesting for this next red. Death hits a direct, hits 80 as well, and surely wants to pounce on this. Shotgun to finish. I'm gonna just for a second see if I can rustle up a co-caster on short notice. I doubt I can, honestly, but I'll give it a go. Probably not worth.
I'll be here, mate. I'll just be lying down.
That's good. That's good, mate. I was gonna message DDK, but I don't think he wants to. I've solo casted before. I'll solo cast again. Death 2 to the good. Zombie though with a big stack, looking to make himself known at this mega health, but well, Death's done a great job whittling him down a little bit. This is great for Zombie though, as he hits 2 particularly good rockets and positions himself well for the red. Who is Death? He's a North American personality, I guess. I mean, he's a player, he casts a little bit. He's a really, really cool guy. And yeah, I think a pillar of the community, and it's going to be a big deal in Diabotical in one way or another. Exists? How do you do in the tournament, bud? I was told about you. I have a document with all of the players that I was supposed to watch. You were included. Death wasn't, sadly. Lost to DDK and Jenkins. Fair play, mate. DDK's got that aim. Onto the blue goes Zombie, denying Death. Chance at really contesting for control. Done so much damage, I don't think Death can shop for this Mega. Where's he going to be? In the midfield. And Zombie has such a stack advantage now. It's what it's all about, exist. Having fun. Unlike Dave here, who's... DDK is British. He, I believe, lives in LA now. Moved out there, presumably because of his girlfriend? I don't know. Yeah, the stack disadvantage there for Dave just too large. So far, Death has really not been able to make a dent in Zombie's control. It's going to be another Mega, and the clock ticks. Entropy. It doesn't stop for anyone, does it? And Death, is he trying to bite off more than he can chew here? Is he getting a little bit hasty? I'm not too sure about this. So far, though, he seems to be making something happen. Needed one more pinster, but... not quite. I think Death was very lucky, actually, to get as much value out of that attack as he did. He is particularly adept at pulling off that sort of maneuver, but just giving Zombie so much space. And I wouldn't at all begrudge Zombie if he started playing very, very defensively at this point and tries to take us without combat all the way to Golden Frag. It's a legitimate option. And Death. Same route as always. Can't find an into the red. It is a big play. Pusillanimous play. Not the cleanest kill in the world from Zombie there, but... well, he's on the board. James, I know you're watching. You want to come cast? Everyone would love it. They'd be delighted. Zombie now with such a favorable stack. Death can't get done here. And I'm wondering what the in is for Death. I'm wondering, does he just choose an item to attack? Does he start playing this pincer game? So far, you know, it's got him somewhere, but I'm not seeing the one strong option from him. It's really Zombie's game to lose. Mega for Zombie. Let's have a look at Death. Actually, I have no control over the camera. I'm going to look at Death. Hey, I'm basically tosspot. That is sensational! See? We can all do it. But you're an OG, man. You've been around for a while. Who else is casting tomorrow? Who knows, mate? That's not public information. Death. Facing Golden Frag now. He's going to have a red armor, and so for the first time in a long time, he's going to have a comparable stack, and actually for a moment had the advantage till Zombie picked up that Mega. Needing a pincer, really can't afford to, and any trade's a bad trade right now. Death. Is he going to get hounded down? He can hear his opponent above him. He's going to commit back to this red, and that's heads up play. I think that's one of the few plays that really does give him a chance. And he can try and contest this next Mega. We know when it is. Death. Tool doesn't want to go into that room, and for good reason. Looking for his third red in a row. Trades out a pincer. Hits the second. In the pit, though, it needs to get out. Slow Weebles there, but it's not quite enough, and dropping down with the rockets. There we are. Zombie takes map 1 in this best of 3. I cannot remember where we're going next. I'll have a look. Because I should have the chat up somewhere.
Perilous.
Oh, we got a Perilous. So this will be, I believe, Death's map pick.
Is this winner bracket or loser bracket?
This is loser bracket. It's all loser bracket from now.
Okay.
Yeah, Zombie's rail did look formidable. We'll see what Death can do here on what I believe is his own map pick. We're going to be following him from the start. Mega health blue. A little trade of MG. Well, I would say trade. I don't think Death actually caught him, but there we are. YA, rocket. Now he wants to go for a shaft. Going to be deterred. Should be setting up for the red now. We will like Death's position here. Is Zombie even going to contest it? No. Was looking for exit damage. Exit damage that he didn't find. This is, I was going to say, a little bit basic right now. Look like Death could have got such an easy frag. Zombie just about alive by the skin of his teeth. But yeah, unfortunately, Firmstall, we don't have transcoding. I don't know why. We're on our way to Twitch partnership, though. We're pretty close at this point. I think we've got enough hours. We've got the average views. I think it's number of times streamed in a month we haven't quite got. But hopefully we'll have transcoding soon enough. Nice shot, Bertie. Yeah. I love Bert, man. He's such a cool guy. But I'm conflicted, though. So I want to see him succeed, but I would also like for him to jump on the cast. So, I don't want this to be a 2-0 in Zombie's favor. Death pushing on in. Gets a little bit more than he was bargaining for. Shaft out. Ooh, and a bit of aggression coming now from Zombie. It seemed like Death was as caught off guard by that as I was. Doesn't mean the Mega goes his way. And they're going to race over to this YA together. Short through the telly, rockets both in hand. Death having to second guess where his opponent could come from, though. Gave up Mega, yeah. We go on to the red. Zombie with considerable stacked lead, and I think Bert maybe would have made a go of it if he had hit a pincer or two. Instead, very, very quick thinking to jump over to this Mega, but I don't know if he wasn't quite standing on it or it just came up later than he was expecting, but it's cost him dearly, and now rocket jumping in is Zombie. And that is an aggressive move. It's all gone very well for the boy. Death. He's got 200 armor. It's not bad. Can't really pick up this way, but it has to come to it anyway. And well, Zombie knows that. He's played around it in a lovely way. Through the teleport goes Death, and this is a bit awkward for him. I don't really feel he has a good option at that point, and Zombie feeling like he can just come through the telly. Absolute dominance, and will take that frag with ease. Death wants to deny him on this Mega. Will pick it up himself, and so far, only 63 damage, the answer from Zombie. Profitable for Death. They'll trade pincers. Same position here from Zombie as before, but this time he can make use of the way himself. He'll retain this high ground, but has to use the TP to get up there. Zombie will fade away. Knows he's at a small disadvantage in terms of stack. And is just quicker to this red. I'm wondering... Death just made the decision to go for Mega there. I guess they were clashing. But escaping through the low ground. He's on red himself. A little bit sloppy from both players. I mean, we are late in the day. Even in NA, it's getting a little bit late if these guys woke up early and did a day's work. I did Saturday, so probably not, but still. Midnight here in the UK. And even if it's not actually late in the US, it's late on into the tournament. They've played a hell of a lot of games at this point. I think the level of play is going to drop slightly. Zombie onto the YA. Missed pincer from Death, who, well, knows that he can't take a fight, but he can't get away either. And Zombie is looking to cement properly concrete control on this map for the first time. What can Death do? What's his approach going to be? We've seen him... He tries to take very creative, aggressive attacks on a particular item. They seem quite planned. Rather than being a rail player who's looking to get the free damage before he goes in for anything, or even the opportunist that just wait for an item to be left up. He seems to want to stick with his opponent a bit and really abuse positioning, which I think is a very difficult style to pull off. Especially consistently. But it's probably the most entertaining thing he can do, so I thank him for it. He may have tried to RJ with the shaft. There's a real chance. I tried not to talk about it. We have all been. I mean, you hate to see it, but it is life at the end of the day. And yeah, Death had a tricky decision there. Go through the telly and die, or don't go through the telly and die. And well, he's changed his mind apparently. But Zombie off the mark with the rail. Pincer, the pincer. Not the rail. The rail doesn't exist anymore. Alright? Seriously, I need to stop myself. Zombie here. Back at it again. The blaster. Desperate from Death. It's a point and click rifle. Absolutely. Always has been. Looks like Death didn't take the free Mega. We are 5 hours into the stream. A long one. 2 rounds after this to go. Hope everyone in the chat is having a good old time riding along. And I hope you don't mind if things get a little bit lower energy. I mean, it's a serious concern, right? When you're this far into a tournament for someone like Death or Zombie, you know, here in the losers bracket, you've probably played, if I had to guess, in the region of 8 or 9 series at this point. You have played an awful lot of Diabotical. And I mean, I can't do it. I'm a really, really weak player in terms of my stamina. I can't play much at all. And that can be the decider who's going to win this. More than general skill, it can be about your fortitude, your ability to play your B game, your C game. What do you do when you're not on? At the minute, Zombie's just looking damn fine. Death struggling to survive, never mind thrive.
Golden frag.
Zombie now with 1 frag to make in this series. Death with a mountain to climb. 4 frags now, and he would have to win the next map. We'll see how it goes. Decent bit of aggression here from Death. Was 1 shot away from making it happen. Zombie, he wants this done and over with. Thinks it's maybe a chance to throw things away, though, and will take his mega. An espresso sponsorship. I don't drink that swill. Califia Farm. The best cold brewed coffee going. That's the sponsorship I want. I mean, I'll shout them out now anyway, because fuck. It's just a great product. Every time I buy one of their bottles, they're doing me a favor. I'm sorry that enjoying my beverage is somehow making me a hipster. I'm sorry. I think that's unreasonable, Noodle. I think you come from the north. And as such, probably shouldn't. You know. Don't know. Maybe you can't judge. Ah, me and Jahar, we do work together sometimes. I like to think we're nice together. And we will definitely be working together in the future on Doombringer. And that Death will take a spill one last time. That was the golden frag. Standard 4 L's, really. I mean, there's no need for me to get excited about that, is there? We all knew it was going to happen. How you doing, Dave?
I'm recovering under the desk, mate.
He's living.
Find it hard to look at the game, though. It's making me ill.
All right. We're gonna get through this, Dave. You can call it a day, though. I'm going to give you the option right now if you want to call it a day.
I'm here for the end, mate, but, you know, at least Death can join you now, right?
I'll give him a DM. So we could watch the winner, Zombie versus Messick. We could see... Actually, no, this is what I want. I want the winner of Sib Plague versus Array. These are all players I was told to watch out for. Let me put the key in. I think it might be in progress. We'll have to see. I'll send you the key anyway. Go Zombie Messick. Yeah, I quite want Sib. It's going to be Sib versus Ray. I'm in the lobby. I'm going to go check Death's stream, see if he knows that I've messaged him.
Well, again, sorry, lads. My earlier upset stomach. Don't know what came over me.
Death, I know you're watching. Come cast. If you fancy, it's up to you. But yeah. Spot here is open for you. So, let's take a brief moment to review the bracket. Let's talk about the people that have already gone through. We have Death Row, DDK, ZorakWar, Julbars. And in the losers bracket, those still fighting it out with a chance, the likes of Ballin for Life, xander, dramiS, Vigilante, Messick, Sib, Plague, Coda, Sen, Davis, Ray. Still a lot to play for, and quite a few notable names in this losers bracket. In fact, of the people I was told about, I don't think I've had... No, we've had the favorites go through. I mean, DDK, we said he's solid, but he's not going to show up here and do gangbusters. Death Row was up there. ZorakWar was a bit of an unknown. People were saying he wasn't that great in this game in particular, that Quake Live suited him more. Julbars came up, definitely is one of the favorites, but yeah, it's been a little bit more mixed up than we could have expected. Janky Goat Smuggler indeed. Still waiting for this lobby. We can try elsewhere. They're 25 minutes into their match. Should end soon. We'll see. If you are new to the stream, give it a follow. There's going to be an awful lot of Diabotical in future. We'd run a monthly cup. We're going to do team tournaments. We're going to cover other people's tournaments. TimCon LAN is where a lot of things happen. And if you like Diabotical, you're going to love TimCon LAN.
Do we need to invite Death to the call? Is he coming, or?
I'm waiting for his reply. He's currently watching the stream on his stream, so I think he might be AFK.
Ah, okay.
I don't think there's an... Oh, Janky Goat Smuggler versus dramiS should be finishing, and then winner versus xander. Messick Zombie we could have got in, but we didn't. Yeah, I think we wait this one out. They're 26 minutes into their match, which means we should get a third map soon, or it should be a 2-0. And then we can jump into winner of that versus Ray, which should be a quality. And I think we need a bit of a breather anyway.
I know that I do. Bloody hell.
Thank you to Death for hosting the stream. Bloody hell, mate. You're not wrong. That is how we sound. It's how we all sound all of the time.
Always.
Garage. I'm currently in a converted garage. That's my office. Garage. Do you want me to say garage? I'm going to say garage. I'm sorry.
Garage.
Just how I've been brought up.
Garage. You said
Garage.
garage.
I don't know, man.
Garage. Garage. Garage.
Garage, mate. Garage. It's not complicated, is it? What you call it, garage? What you call it, two-step? Classic Wiley song right there.
I mean, garage would sound weird as a musical genre.
Oh, did you hear the new garage record?
But
Woohoo.
of course.
Sickening. Sickening.
Southerners say garage. I'm a southerner, but I've never called it that ever. Garage. It's a garage.
How's life, Dave?
It's all right, mate.
Yeah.
Right. It's all coming together now. You
That's-
know, feeling better. Feeling much better right now. But blimey, that was a hell of a ride. I feel not only bad for you, GMT, for having to put up with it, but also the players. When my brain was just frazzled from going, I think I'm going to be sick. I think I'm going to be sick. And I'm like, he's at the yellow armor and he's doing some things and vomit.
I really hope that no, what was I going to say? Well, I think the fact that you were right about you were going to be sick sort of exonerates you.
I took a photo as well. If anybody wants to see it, more than welcome. I was quite surprised at the volume. It was quite a lot.
Still talking about this, aren't we?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
We're over it now, though. No more mention of it. It didn't happen. It didn't exist.
Okay.
But didn't they do well?
All
Aluminium is a little different.
Aluminium.
Don't Americans pronounce it aluminum? Aluminium.
To Toast of London. No. You shut the fuck up, Clem Fandango, with your made-up name. Something like that. That's Toast. One of my favourite lines of Toast of London. Have you seen Toast of London?
I've not. What is the Toast of London?
It's a wonderful television show as headed up by Matthew Berry. Ray fucking Burgess. Well,
Isn't the guy
These are all
from the
lines.
It Crowd?
yep.
What a legend.
What a legend. Yeah, fucking Toast of London is a stunning, stunning piece of work. It really is.
I've not seen it. I'll have a gander in a bit.
We are just we are not getting a game, are we? I tell you that much.
We are not.
It's just not happening. I thought it was going to happen. It's not happened.
So,
Zombie
any-
game about to start. Okay, we'll just jump into that then. That's easy. If you can tell him to hold it for us, just for a second, that would be great. dramiS Xander 2. Okay, we'll do dramiS Xander because I can't see the code for the other one. Can't see the code for this one. I need to get the key. Fucking A. Diabotical Esports is in here.
Hmm?
Mojo, if you're watching, mate, can you start feeding us keys if you're if like we're struggling and you've got them?
It's all turned into a bit of a shit show, Dave. Mojo's busy. No worry. Enjoy. I did get wrecked. It's true. It's
I mean,
we're all busy. Oh, Death wants up. Okay.
hey Zoe, why don't you join in on the cast? Jump in here, help out GMT while I'm
We don't want
struggling to
Zoe.
breathe.
No. We're having Death. All right.
Oh, is he
We don't-
coming?
He is. We need. He needs to accept my friend request first.
Ah, do I need to have him as well?
You don't. No.
Okay. Good, I don't want to add him. He's
We
weird.
can't have because if we had Zoe on, that would be 2 UT players to 1 Quake player. It's just not good enough. I think the game we actually wanted is now going to be open. Like we waited long enough that it'll happen.
Well, he just slapped you in the face anyway. Says he's busy.
David, Death.
There's a lot of Davids in this world.
Are
I
you
know,
a-
man.
Are
Too
you a
many.
David as well?
Well, I'm not David, but I know too many Davids. I've seen too many Davids.
I feel you. I feel it.
They're kind of like they're bothersome. They're David. It's like David is a David.
Such a full-on word, isn't it? It's just like,
It's
why?
not- it's not your fault, so I'm not mad at you.
I'm
but-
mad at my parents.
At least you know where to put the blame. I would agree.
Mm.
All right, I'm gonna give us all the key. There it is.
David.
We will be casting Zombie versus Messick. What can you tell us, Bert?
Both mechanically good players. I'd say Messick probably edges Zombie out on the DM. Messick hails from Reflex.
What a good place to come from. I've heard all the best things come from Reflex.
Yes, all the best things like a vibrant community.
GMT's
Anyway.
casting career.
Both of these things
Uh,
seem so extinct.
Exactly. Basically, David, David. For someone named David, you're smart.
Thanks,
and by
man.
the way, David, Messick is another David.
Too many of us. I think we should cull them.
Yeah, and in all honesty, Zombie's first name is Patrick, so it's like we've got Davids and we've got Patricks. It's like it's. Can I get like a I don't know, like Moses
A-bag?
maybe? You know,
Moses would be good. As you don't get a lot of Moses these days.
not a lot of Moseses these days.
Well, I feel like the problem with being called Moses is you're never going to be the most famous Moses, are you? You're in you've got serious competition.
Yeah. Yeah, you do.
Yeah, but if you're the type of person that needs to measure yourself up against the best like all the time, I suppose it's a problem. But you could just be your own Moses. You ever thought about that? You know?
I mean, yeah, but I struggle enough with not being Joel Schumacher. You know? Like, he did Batman Forever. I've not done Batman Forever.
You didn't want to do Batman Forever, though. That was the worst one.
It was the worst. I don't know, but it's sort of appealing in how shit it is.
Don't know about that one, Chief.
All
You need to rethink your
Yeah, I think that was a
priorities.
stretch. That's a stretch. Yeah.
right. All right.
I think we know who the best Joel is. You know.
Curious now, who's the best Joel?
Billy Joel.
Ah, of course, Billy.
Yeah.
Of course.
Easy
How
pick.
could I forget? That was very easy, actually. Ridiculously easy.
This is all very rude.
I will say this. I wouldn't compare you to Billy Joel, GMT. You guys have you're just different people.
True.
But I'm pretty sure Billy Joel's probably gotten more pussy.
Yep. Yep, you're not wrong.
Yeah. Am I allowed to say that on the stream, by the way?
Yeah, I think we're all thinking it.
Okay. Good. Well, if we're all thinking it, it makes it okay, right?
Yeah. That's how that works.
That's exactly how that.
No swears in child games, says Noodle. That wasn't a
So
swear.
what games have you been? What games stuck out the most for you, GMT? You have any exciting some bangers?
No, well, it would have to be the have to help me out with the names here, Dave.
Zorak?
Julbars Davis series.
Okay, I saw the result of that one. I was a little surprised. So what happened?
That was like a 50, 60-minute series where once they got golden frag, they just couldn't hit anything. And so they're dancing around each other, pretending to be playing a game of Diabotical. And then eventually, at one point, one of them died, and it was all very... Who cared at that point? We were tired.
That game made me puke as well, Death.
It made Dave throw up.
Okay.
Physically made me ill.
Which is funny because a UT player like yourself, you're probably wondering, in this golden frag Mexican standoff, where's the killing here? What's going on? Where's the combat?
I know. I couldn't believe it. I'm still dumbfounded and shocked. It was like an entertaining game, but you didn't want to enjoy it.
Yo, J Flack sub.
Felt guilty
Thank you so much,
enjoying it.
dude.
I feel like golden frag brings upon the players a new challenge. Whereas in a tie game situation, you don't want to die. If you both have golden frag, you don't want to die. I should say not new. It's the same issue that golden frag was kind of trying to solve.
Yeah.
So if you both get golden frag, you're kind of at that stalemate that used to exist in old time limit duel.
Right.
Now it's and I'm not convinced that it's any less likely to happen, right?
Yeah, I feel like you run into just a different flavor of issue. I
Yeah.
feel like golden frag has more drama naturally.
No,
so it's
golden
better
frag
now.
as a mechanic is far superior to regular duel. I just want to get that out the way. So
110%.
Chat, don't think I'm getting on golden frag here. I love golden frag. That being said, there is a scenario where we get the forever standoff, and it's more. I almost want to say it's even more stressful.
Yeah. I mean, if you're not a clutch player, you will struggle with golden frag.
It's more stressful providing that you're not already losing by 5 or 6 frags. If you're tying it up or getting close, I guess that's where the stress lies.
So my question would be, do you think the guy the guy that was down 5 frags that closed the gap, do you think he has more pressure on him than the guy that's losing it?
Less.
I think he's got less.
Yeah. So I think you play a lot better when you have less. Especially when you have golden frag and you've just lost control and you knew you were winning the game so easily and that momentum's gone and now you have to work at it.
Yeah.
And then you're playing against a guy that plays it so slow and goes on for 20 minutes.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so how about this? I would assume at some point in the golden frag scenario standoff, you lose that benefit of the momentum, right? So if you guys trade damage for 2-3 cycles, if it's in the second minute, third minute, kind of lose that momentum.
Right.
So now you're feeling just as nervous. You're feeling just as much pressure as the guy who lost the lead.
Yeah.
Now it's kind of even. Now you're in the Julbars Davis day long, hours long.
Yep.
Situation. So there's a point where you lose the momentum advantage, I guess you could say.
Yeah, and every engagement just feels like it's the worst thing you've ever been in.
Exactly. And if you The other thing that's a little maybe a little nerve-wracking is even if you get a lot of damage on somebody and they've got a rocket launcher out, or it's not a you can still rocket launcher can do so much damage that even if you do unload 200 damage onto a guy that has mega and 100 armor in a golden fraxis standoff, do you really want to push that? Do you really want to take the risk? Weird shit happens. So you start double thinking yourself. I think. That happens too, I think.
The mind is the killer when you overthink things.
Boys, we're gonna switch over to Xander versus dramiS because Zombie's gone missing.
Wonderful.
New key. Wait around for nothing. Fear is the
Okay.
mind killer. That's a great. Oh, they started as soon as I got in.
Oh Jesus! Can you ask him to restart?
Yeah.
By the way, Xander is a Quake Live player.
Frontier.
Goes by the name
Okay.
Big Time Rush.
I think they restarted it again, but now we're missing death in here.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Stand
my
by.
bad.
Stand by.
We're standing by.
Xander goes by the name Big Time Rush in Quake Live. He's actually a pretty good Quake Live dueler. He's got good mechanics. He runs well, moves well, shoots well. He might give dramiS a run for his money.
Yeah, we've seen quite a bit of Xander today, and like, I was struck by how nothing about his game jumped out at me. He was just sort of equally good in all facets, but very
Yep.
solid.
Very solid. Very solid.
You said he was got the Russian nickname. How did that come about?
Frontier.
Is he Russian?
I have no idea. That much I do not know about Xander.
We will have to see dramiS. I mean, pretty famous player, a name that I've heard so many times.
So famous.
So famous. I mean, he is very super famous. A lot of people know who he is. We're not going to be watching him off the bat, though. It's going to be the blank piece of paper man, Xander, who I can tell you nothing about his skill. Nodru is gifted 10 tier 1 subscription. Thank you so much. We love you. That will all be going into prize money. Fucking legend is right. Xander now
Ooh.
gonna make it happen. Like, I mean, obviously not great. It's pretty even, but it was his to lose.
Ooh. Ooh. I don't really have a lot to say there, other than a really awkward fight at the red.
Yeah. That
And
just...
Xander gets the mega off of it.
Oh.
At some point, you have to make the decision. Should I back off of this fight? Go for the mega? I mean, I guess dramiS made it all in, but maybe should have thought that through.
It's an awkward spot that dramiS has found himself in, and we'll get out. Xander takes the mega health there and has the quicker route to red. It's looking like he could be at 200-200.
Nice.
dramiS.
Up a little bit.
Yeah, dramiS is waiting by upper blue. Gonna take it for himself.
I'm just gonna walk around here and just look for a sound cue. Here's something.
That's why we will use. Walks into it himself though. Xander on the back foot. Big shots coming out of dramiS, but one rocket at the end just before mega spawns will give Xander a 2-frag lead.
See what I'm talking about? How quickly you can take rocket damage, and it just turns a fight that
Yeah.
you have the upper hand, and you don't.
Well, you were using that to your advantage. There was this great attack you did on the red versus zombie. I believe it was Bioplant.
Yeah.
You just absolutely fucked him when he was in the pit. He couldn't return shooting up. You hit everything. It was disgusting.
bad we couldn't turn that into a win, but it's not about me right now.
That's all right, Death. It's all right. You're a caster now. We always win. Doesn't matter how shit I am. I will be in the grand final every weekend.
Honestly, it sounds like socialism.
It is. It's really good socialism. I mean, do you think Dave would be getting into losers' quarters of a tournament? God, no. But he's here casting.
Yeah, he's here
having
casting.
thrown up.
Not only that, I mean, I think what he needs to do is he needs to not wear his UT hat, right?
Yeah.
You need to wear your Quake hat.
I don't have one of those though.
Well, you're gonna not your Quake hat. Sorry, I should say Arena FPS hat, right? You need to wear your Arena FPS hat until you get a Diabotical hat, because your UT hat's not gonna work here. It's just, you know, UT is just an inferior game. I'm sorry.
It's fine. You know, UT's already given up anyway, unfortunately. So.
I'm honestly, I can't even continue talking shit. I just feel like you're a beaten man at this point.
I am. I'm completely destroyed in every sense. But it's all good.
It's not even fair. I'm sorry.
It's
I
all
feel
right.
bad.
So, just keep digging. It's good.
Hurt me, daddy. Xander, 73 to 50, gonna pick up the slow Weeble, 50 bubble as well. dramiS with a considerable life lead here, but is he willing to fight through a slow Weeble? No, he's not.
I think he's made the decision.
And well,
Yeah, it's a good one.
beautiful use of the slow Weeble there for Xander. He was at a pretty decent stack disadvantage, but just with that one move, cures that red. Doesn't give him a fight for the mega, but it means this next fight should be quite even. And on his term.
Xander just seems content to just stay on his side of the map, stack up, venture out. He's looking for some extra damage and just rinse and repeat.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like with... Well, obviously they're both really stacked, but he has the luxury of feeling out an engagement, and he only has to take one that he really likes. And this is one that he definitely likes. From high ground, with the shaft out, red about to spawn, and that's a little bit hasty from dramiS.
Yeah, that's a tough one. I feel like in that situation, you don't pull out shaft. I think you just stick with the rockets.
Yep.
But because it's a little risky, you didn't pull out shaft fast enough to push him off the jump pad, you know?
Yep.
To push him in the air away from the red, but he won the engagement.
He did. I mean, I feel like rockets, especially as they are at the moment, are just this tool for creating variance out of nothing. And if the fight is anything but super favorable, they're almost always your best option that close. Just the way it is at the moment. I mean, it's interesting. I was talking to Firebot. He did a bit of coaching for me, and he was saying that rockets to him felt super inconsistent. So he was actually saying we should be more shaft heavy. We'll see how that plays out. But I think, you know, that's a difference in mindset. Firebot is one of the most risk-averse players there is, and is always going to gravitate towards consistency.
Which makes sense. I mean, rockets are one of those weapons where they're devastating, but you have to hit, and you can miss, right?
Yeah.
So, you know, if he's a risk-averse player like that, it makes sense that he would stick with maybe shaft and even pincer.
Yeah.
Because with good crosshair placement, you're going to hit your pincer shots. So.
And of course, if he knows to shoot at the dick, shotgun.
You got to shoot at the dick, boys and girls.
People are landing.
Or vagina.
Yeah.
We don't want to.
For the lady egg
want to
bots.
be for the lady egg bots. That's right.
We don't discriminate here. We're equally violent towards both genders.
That's correct.
And all genders.
We don't even.
And
I
all
don't even know. I mean, do the egg bots have a gender at this point? I don't think we know.
No, non-binary, surely. It's 2020.
It is 2020.
They're fluid in their genders.
That's good. That simplifies. 5 to 4. dramiS on the red. High ground. His looking for a fight. It's all gone a bit skew with though. Xander hitting some great rockets. Slow Weeble out. Does dramiS dare push? He does. The Mega, though, goes the way of Xander, I believe. I mean, hard to say. It's such a mess at this point, and they're both limping.
Xander did get the Mega. He took a little rocket damage, but he delivered about 100 damage rocket to dramiS, so...
Xander has all the armor in the world. I mean, he can't use much of it, but... 50 bubble brings him back up, and there's the frag.
And again, that was a situation where Xander was on the back foot, and, you know, one rocket. Just earthy.
Very girthy indeed.
But he had to get the Mega there, and he got a little lucky on that one.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think that's one of those plays you're too proud of at the end. You don't really feel like you earned it. It just went your way. And you'll take it, but you can't rely on that sort of thing happening. And I think if we were later into the match, he wouldn't be taking that sort of a risk. Especially considering he has a frag lead. Pretty healthy one at that.
2 minutes left. Yeah, they're definitely giving each other a lot of respect.
Yeah. I'm also just wondering how tired players are. I mean, dramiS gets banged out. Just fucking trashed.
And I don't know if Xander knew he was there, but he's, you know, he runs in with rockets, and and dramiS has the pincer out. It's just the wrong weapon to have. I mean, it makes sense because you want to shoot pincer from that window, but Xander just had the better position and weapon in that engagement. 9-4.
Yeah, dramiS has a mountain to climb, and I just don't see him doing it. Xander with a little bit of damage. Backing off onto this red. And controls the most powerful part of the map. dramiS playing around Mega. 200, 100. Make that 150 with the blue. Xander is going to be at a stack deficit.
Yeah, he has to know that.
Yeah, he definitely will.
Yeah, he definitely knows that he can contest, but he has to get entry damage and reposition, which is I think what he's going to do here.
Right. So he hits that one pincer, hits the second. This red is no longer profitable.
Yeah, he's going to look for one more hit before the Mega.
And then attack. Or is he just going to go for it? Slow weevil out, way off the mark, though. The rockets as well. Hitting nothing. dramiS takes one direct, but...
And he actually grabs the Mega, too. Yeah, he grabbed the Mega as well.
This is not what you want to see if you're Xander. Going to rocket jump in, looking for the damage now. Wants to end it before dramiS has a chance. Red goes the way of Xander. And maybe that very bodacious play is going to pay off.
He's got to attack here, and if he doesn't, then no, it doesn't pay off.
No, he was so bold, and then he's just wilted, hasn't he?
I don't know if he maybe mistimed the Mega, perhaps, or maybe he didn't know that dramiS was there. But
where else was he supposed to be, though? I don't understand.
Guess he didn't hear him.
Okay, Xander giving himself another opportunity at the golden frag. Hits one pincer. Nothing to follow it, though. Onto the red dramiS goes. Is he going to get this for free as well? He is. Okay, Xander. You got to start worrying, my son. Big rocket. Second big rocket. Third big rocket. dramiS wants to close this one out. Tickle of Shaft will do it. Xander does not have the red that is about to spawn. Up comes dramiS. And this... Oh! Oh! I got blue balls from that shot. The shot that should have been the MG! Oh, he's choked it.
Oh, no. That shot would have been fucking sexy. Indeed. But alas, Sex was not for us today.
Oh, that's so lame.
What does a UT player think? David?
Was kind of lame.
Was that a yawn? What was? I don't even know what that was. What kind of sound was that?
What, the sound that I made?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh,
This
that
is
was
disappointing.
depressing.
Jesus, that was just. I honestly think Xander wasn't timing for most of that game.
I mean,
I think that's what's going on.
that rocket jump move at
Christ.
red was fucking so ballsy, and then he just fell apart.
It just fell up. Yeah, I don't know whether he just. You have to, okay. You gotta assume it was.
What's
on
going on
purpose.
now? What the fuck is this? All right.
Okay, so dramiS is taking a page out of Xander's book here. It says, "Hey, rockets work."
I think people want this tournament day to be over. I think that's what this is.
Honestly, that might be it as well.
The stream's done. The players are done. These players are both thinking we're in losers bracket. We're not seeing much of the money anyway. Xander's going to take the mega health. That's good. YA2. All right.
Red
Pick
should
up
be
some
very
rocket
soon.
ammo.
He's gonna get this. Red should be up.
Oh, dramiS looking for a pincer. Xander, like a fucking dog, has just heard something. His ears have pricked up. He's looking around. He's confused. Oh,
Well,
dear.
he did delay the red a little bit.
Yeah.
Ooh,
And
now he
that's
gets the yellow.
the easiest frag we've seen all day.
Should be posting up here. Gonna grab this blue. Oh, he's actually gonna go for the frag. Now the problem with this is he should be. Well, if dramiS knew better, he would go for the yellow. So dramiS should have gone to the yellow off that spawn,
Yeah.
but he didn't.
He certainly didn't, Def. He certainly didn't. Now the MG, always a desperate move. Is he gonna... Needed one more.
Blimey.
He almost killed him. Wow.
Clown Fiesta, ladies and gentlemen.
This is incredible.
Welcome to the circuits.
Okay.
All right. All right.
Goes into
Playing a
no
bit of
miss
arena
mode.
1v1.
Let's go. No miss. You might want
Oh,
to get out of here, buddy. Okay, smoke screen. Good.
It's good. It's very good. Slow.
Oh.
The slow weeble
Does
was
you
better.
do shit like that? Nope.
It's ball on ball action.
What the fuck?
It's the clowniest game I've ever seen.
Hey, you want to just kill each other right here? All right, cool, no problem.
Oh, this is North American Diabotical. Like I've never seen before. Oh, I'm getting really lightheaded. I might die.
Every engagement is like, oh, you're there? Okay.
And then they both execute brilliantly after being surprised, just hitting like aimbot. Oh dear.
Oh.
Let's go,
meet at the
dramiS.
next
Let's
item.
go.
Okay, now let's meet at the next item and fight. Okay, cool. Red, yellow? Okay, no problem. I'll be right there. Here we go. Oh, man. You want to fight some more? Okay, that's cool. Where are you going? I'm going to red. All right, let's go.
One of my
Go.
my favorite talking points that was ever brought up by Thorin, as much of a dick as he is this dynasty of Machiavelli to 04 to Rafa. These NA players are not part of that dynasty, I'm telling you right now. They are the furthest thing from 04 or Rafa right now.
Actually, that's actually not true. I would argue that both of these players are definitely playing the player.
Okay.
And playing the player is most certainly within the lineage of.
You think they're playing the
Machiavelli.
player? Death, I don't
They
know
are-
if they're playing anything
These guys are
right
playing
now.
the play. They're not playing items. They're
I
picking
think
up
they're
items.
playing a fucking flute whistle. Slide whistle, sorry.
Listen, both of these guys want to frag. That's what they're doing. They're fragging out.
I'll allow it.
Okay.
I will allow it.
You want to fight? Hey, little hop on the blue there. What you're seeing now, my friends, is some crucial NA dodge. That little hop, just that vertical hop, threw off the rocket game right there. Sometimes you gotta hit him with the
Little hop.
hit him with the rando. Yeah, you hit him with the little rando hop, the little newbie hop.
The other Xander would be proud.
Yes, he would be. Xander with a Z, by the way.
Yeah. I got them confused. I thought we were watching Xander with a Z at the beginning of this, but it was this
Yeah,
Xander
and then
instead.
you saw him actually play, and you were
Yeah.
like, oh, it's not that.
That ain't Xander. That ain't my guy. Alright, dramiS with all the stack in the world coming in with Shaft. Things are starting to look a little bit more normal, but dramiS stuck in the slow field. Maybe.
Ooh.
Oh, 2 HP,
Ooh.
0 armor.
Oh, you just picked that up, buddy. It's not
yeah,
up yet.
that's one of those times where you go to the mega health because you want it to be up, not because you think it is.
Luckily for him, Xander's not timing either, so
Nah, it
that's
doesn't.
okay. That's fine.
These guys might be going into top 8, by the way, ladies and gents.
Look, they're in the money. Can't be mad at it.
Can't be mad at it. $100, right, for 7th and 8th?
That is correct.
Yeah, $100.
Not bad. It's more than Dave's getting.
A lot more.
A lot more. Right, 10-7. It's been a slobber knocker, and I feel like we haven't seen a game this fast on stream, where it's been such a high frag count.
Yeah, I mean,
Xander-
essentially just pick up item frag.
Yeah. Both of them betting on themselves that they're going to come out on top.
And I would say Xander is the one winning here. What do you guys think?
I think he is.
But not for long.
Did I just watch a
Absolutely
game of
demolished.
CS? Just crouch around the corner. He's looking the wrong way.
He was decreasing his hitbox.
Of course he was.
Actually, some gnarly good shaft from dramiS.
Wow.
That was
DramiS
wild.
might actually take this to a third fucking map. Just what we need more.
Yeah. How could this happen to me? I've made my mistakes. Like, agreeing to cast this.
Honestly,
Well,
he doesn't really need any casting. Just
it
kinda
doesn't.
Let let it roll.
What's going on in life, Death? How are you?
You know, other than losing, being a loser, pretty good actually.
Welcome to the club.
Look, I'm just glad I get to see two competitors, hot and heavy, just duking it out on Skybreak. Shout out to Napalm 3D for making this map, by the way,
Yep. Best map in the pool.
and Mangly for arting it.
Still the best map in the pool.
That's
You
why
think
it's
so?
so beautifully
Yeah, I think so.
color-coded. UT guy doing it.
Well, no, you want a hot take? The actual best
boy,
map in
here
the
we go.
pool is Casbah.
No, it's not.
It is.
Take that back. No, it's not. Why do you think Casbah is the best map in the map pool? Give me your reason for why it's the best.
I'm the best at it.
dramiS's dodge here. Look at this dodge. Left, right, back, jumps forward. Oh, he hit him with the old school joint, man.
That's what it's about.
Y'all, by the way, you guys need to learn. If you're watching this in chat, you need to learn that dodge pattern. Left, right, back, jump over the rocket, shaft. That's how you do it.
Fred
Shit,
Astaire
hit
would
him.
be proud.
You hit him with the shit.
dramiS has
oh.
a lot of stack. Xander has a lot of stack. What's going to happen? I think they might shoot each other. We'll see.
here at the red. dramiS on the low ground, the favorable position. Are we going to see a drop? I feel like with 2 men, balls this large, he will.
Nah,
Come
there's
on.
no drop. There's no drop. There's no drop. There
There's
is a
jump.
rocket ship.
Oh! We were wondering if it was left or right. It was back and forwards we needed to worry about. dramiS making the moves, and now out of the telly comes Xander, getting shafted down, but his rockets are good. The pincer goes the way of dramiS.
Hot dog.
But oh!
He cannot contest. He can't contest. He's got to run. And this isn't up yet. What's Xander doing? Xander is taking his sweet old fucking time. You need to go to yellow, buddy.
No.
What are you
dramiS,
doing?
how are you living?
Oh my god. He totally had an
Bag is up,
opportunity.
but there's the
Lost
telly.
it.
No damage.
I
Oh!
can't believe that.
dramiS, you man. You monster.
You had him low. Yellow's not coming up for at least another 5 to 10 seconds. You take your time to go to blue. You finally get to yellow. You're still there before it spawns. You don't get him.
A
Come on,
shocking
Xander.
state of affairs.
Come on, Xander. Come on.
Come on. We expect better from some of NA's finest.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
dramiS. Oh. Slow Weeble's strong, man.
It is.
Oh, Xander. Is he just betting the house on himself right now? I think he is.
I actually don't think people are using the slow weeble enough.
No, I predicted way back when, this would have been 2-3 years ago, I said that when the meta develops enough, a slow Weeble will be thought of as an almost guaranteed kill in Duel.
Yes. Yes, it will be.
Defeat.
GG.
In fact, there will be a play where, 1 minute 65 in, the slow weeble goes down somewhere.
Yeah.
It'll be like scripted almost. So watch out for that.
I mean, I think, people always min-max stuff, and that's perhaps the biggest area that people haven't had the chance to yet. So, even in that sense, like, we all have a lot of free mental space to think about and theory craft how Weeble should be used, because the rest of the game is so similar to what's come before that, it's pretty obvious what we should be thinking about.
All right.
Oh, I'm getting tired, boys.
Uh-oh. You're going to have to pick yourself up.
I know. It's,
Yeah, coffee, bro.
get another one? All right, I'll be back in a sec.
What happened to Xander? Are we remaking?
He looks like he's restarting.
Will he be able to rejoin the game, or do we need to go back to the lobby?
I like the fact that I can spray in the spectator.
Spray? Oh, he's back. Okay. So it's only the spectators that can't rejoin?
Game starts in 3.
Hello.
Good timing, Joel.
Fight.
Right on time. On the buzzer.
But I have to eat my Trek bar. Right. Xander, dramiS. Game 3. Who's taking it?
I'm putting my money on dramiS. I've changed my mind. I'll put it on Xander.
Xander in a corner right now. It's a good pincer shot, but Mega goes away with dramiS, and that really gives him some options.
This map's a little bit interesting because you can't really play this map fast. It's got a lot of corners.
After that
Although
previous
maybe
last
these guys
game.
can do it.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like after that last game, fucking hell,
Yeah,
anything's possible.
I suppose. I mean, it seems like they heard me and they're trying to prove me wrong here. Because every route they're taking, it's to meet each other.
Ballsy move from Xander to be facing off against that pickup on the red. He trusted his aim too much. It failed him hard. But I respect it because, you know, if he pulled it off, could have actually got away with a hell of a lot.
Ooh, the rocket jump on a red. Textbook perilous. Now he's gonna grab the Mega here in a couple seconds. He hears the sound. Yeah, he doesn't want to lose this.
dramiS giving up his high ground. As he will be making his way over to that Mega health. Eats a pincer at the end. That's a very nice shot from Xander as they both come fumbling through the teleporter. dramiS can't really commit to a fight here. Looking for a pincer. He's happy that he hits it. Moves on to the YA, and Xander left with not a whole lot on this map to work with.
Nope. And he gets bullied off the blue as well.
Now, he could wait around for red, and I think if dramiS goes for Mega,
Yeah, he
Xander
should
will
push
be
him here
okay.
red. But he's actually going to bully him off the yellow. Did Xander pick up the red? Yeah, Xander picked up the red.
so dramiS looking for the Mega now. We'll get it. We're seeing a little bit more considerate play.
Respecting each other a little bit more here.
1-1 is the map score. Headshot Clinic. I just had a lovely chocolate and flapjack bar. Got a cold brew. I'm feeling better.
It's
Ready
good to
to
hear.
bring you the hottest NA action.
Hot NA, steamy NA action.
Always steamy with the NA players.
The only region where we just like to go at it. Timing and positioning, those are secondary. It's all about the frags. It's all about how far you can push it.
And we appreciate
dramiS
that.
over here. dramiS is over here, railable and still trying to take another shot. Sorry, pincerable.
Pincerable.
I should say pincerable.
He has the potential to be pinched. That's how we say it.
Pinched. Woo! Both of these players are low, but they do not care.
Why would they? Why would they care? Xander with an easy frag there, and dramiS needs to be careful not to give up too many like that. With the way that the game works, the way the golden frag works, I feel like each individual frag is worth more than it did in Quake Live. I mean, also less in a way, because of course, until they actually kill you with that golden frag, none of it matters. But especially from like a psychological perspective.
What were you saying?
Don't
Can
worry.
you start from the beginning? Sorry.
No. All right. I feel like a frag is worth more these days in Diabotical, with the golden frag and the timing as it is. From a psychological perspective, seeing that clock closer and you're still down on score, I don't know, man. It just stings. I feel like the threat of holding on to golden frag as well also just wrecks my head. So I feel like if you're, let's say, 7-0 down in Quake Live, I would rather be 7-0 down in Quake Live than Diabotical. We'll see how it goes.
I'd rather be 7-0 down in Quake Live than Diabotical. I have to think about that. Yeah, I can't give you an answer on that.
Yeah, because I mean, it goes both ways in some regard, but I don't know. For me, I guess you don't have the super hopeless scorelines that you get in Quake Live though, because it goes on till 10 minutes.
Right.
But I come from StarCraft. We GG out. As soon as I think I'm not winning a game, I leave, which means I leave a lot of games 2 minutes in. A lot of games.
As far as
That's
you're
just
concerned,
how it is.
the golden frag rules aren't fast enough.
As soon as it's 51% in their favor, I'm out. I have no self-belief. But that way I can't disappoint myself, you see? It's all very
51%, man. Yeah. That's disappointing.
Yeah, I know.
This is not a man that's interested in comebacks. Although he loves watching them, I'm sure. He just can't ever.
Just never sees
got the
it.
nerve,
one on his own.
I've got the nerve. I'm a weak-minded, weak-willed individual, and dramiS is not. 4-3.
Some girthy rockets coming out that portal.
We love a bit of girth on the TimCon channel.
Not length, just girth.
Just girth. Shorter the better. Does dramiS want to drop on the shaft? He'll wait to heal one rocket before dropping. I'm being generous there. He didn't hear the rocket, but
that
there
little rocket from Xander actually was pretty helpful. Enough knockback to throw dramiS back and not give him another shot.
I always forget about edge rockets in this. In Diabotical, like
oh yeah, they'll get
the edge, and it like it'll mess you up. You kind of always think it's a bit more linear.
dramiS has a decent shaft, doesn't it?
Decent.
Very
Where's he
decent.
running right now?
36.
I can actually see this. This is 36.
Yeah. And only 25 for Xander.
Yeah, it seems like dramiS is using it as the aggressor. That's always going to be a little bit higher percentage.
Yeah. Easier to hit a plus backing player with shaft.
Yep.
Janky Goat Smuggler in the chat had quite a run in the tournament. Did some good work.
Janky
Good.
Goat Smuggler. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Beat Exist.
Okay.
Big name. dramiS rocket jumping and ooh, on a razor's edge, but he makes it work. We're going to have to start seeing something special from Xander soon if he is to make up these 3 frags and then take it in golden frag. dramiS quite content. Let's spam out some rockets. Xander with 200 HP, no armor to his name. dramiS 100, 100. So they're pretty even right now. Does have better position on the red. Meanwhile, Xander, I would imagine, is looking at a YA. No. In the Mega Room at the moment. Oh, Xander taking a lot of damage there, and dramiS knows it.
He needs to hurry up, cut him off.
Oh, Xander keeping himself alive.
Well, the good thing is he hits him after he gets the red, right? So. Ooh. For all the marbles here.
It is. It really is.
Very. It seems interesting that like early in the map they were being very aggro, but they definitely fell into.
Oh, Xander's hitting fuck all.
Ooh.
Aye. That's not how you want to end your tournament.
I feel like Xander had nerves at the end. I'm not gonna lie. On that map, I think he some nerves hit him. It was not his normal self. Maybe he hasn't played the map enough. Perhaps.
I don't know. I mean, something's wrong there. Looked very weak. And in that last moment, just no fight left in him. Well, there we go. dramiS advances to face, I will check now, Ballin' for Life. And we're going to stick on board with dramiS. Your other qualification maps being Davis versus Coda, Ray versus Sib, Aerobux versus either Pit or Zombie, I believe. But we're going to stick with dramiS versus Ballin' for Life. I will try and get the key off them. And no, that's... Just waiting on the key. Ray 1, Sib 2-1. Interesting. So that means that Ray has gone through to day 2, joining the likes of ZorakWar, Julbars, DDK, and Death Row. Ballin' for Life and dramiS. Gonna be our next match.
I see Noctis is opening his big mouth. Hi, Noctis.
Noctis. Don't do it. He's a good lad being on this stream. We appreciate it.
Fucking Noctis.
I'm just watching a Twitch clip of earlier. Keeping myself entertained. Supposed to keep other people entertained, but you know.
Yeah, bro. What are you doing?
Well, that's the thing. If
Sort
you're
it out.
entertained, then your viewers will be entertained. I feel like it's like trickle down economics, except it's trickle down entertainment.
I'm watching that clip. I'm having a good time, alright? I remember when I was laughing. It was a good time. It's a good time to be alive. It's a damn good clip. Still waiting on the key. Refresh my page.
Oh, gonna have a nice lie down.
You having a lie down, Dave? All right.
Oh, I need it. I need it. I'm too old for this shit, bro. Too old for it. Oh.
Truly.
That clip was good.
I would.
That was a good clip. We have a new key, I'm assuming.
We're waiting on it. We're waiting for Ball in for Life to check in. Oh, he's joined the room. We're good. Mojo's in as well. We got a heavy artillery involved. Applied for our grassroots funds this morning.
I
Hoping
do
we get
have
'em.
a hard stop in 20 minutes, though.
That's all right, Death. You do what you need to.
But I will be here. I'm giving you my energy as much as I can give.
We appreciate it. You've been a very, very welcome boost. I think this next one's going to be our last series because, well, you got to end at some point.
Oh, yeah.
I think we'd have to pause other games if we were to try and get in them. So, yeah.
And if you
this
want to
is
be
our last
alive
series.
for tomorrow's games, I think you should probably take a break.
Yeah. So, Ball in for Life versus dramiS. One will qualify to day 2. One of them will drop out here and now. That's what it's all about. I want to take an opportunity just to thank all of the people that were part of this stream. Some people that helped in the background. Crazy Al, as always, holding it down. Dave, the soldier, the trooper. Here through thick and thin.
Too kind, mate. I think it's all on you and Death. That last game was phenomenal to watch. Really enjoyed that. Wish he was here earlier. Why can't you lose quicker? Stop being good at games.
Okay. I mean, I feel like the world is against me. Why lose? Why didn't you lose earlier? Why can't you be shittier?
Yeah.
I'm out here trying to be the best version of myself, and you guys are tearing me down.
We do not appreciate it even a little bit.
But you're so good at casting. Just naturally.
Exactly.
Like as GMT said earlier, you're always winning when you're casting.
It's true. It feels good. I gotta tell you. And having free reign to basically just BM for
Oh yeah, it's
the
brilliant.
last 2 hours. It's
It's
great.
just banter. You don't have to say
Everyone is
anything.
worse than you when you're the caster.
Shout out to Ophelia on the chat and Effortless. Effortless, I don't know if you know this guys, but he's a QPL professional.
Yep, so I've heard. Very impressive. You know what the really fucked up thing about this tournament is? That I'm tired. I'm really tired. But I just sort of want to duel after it.
Yeah.
There's a part of me that's going 2, 3 a.m. duels. Yeah, let's do that.
Yeah. You're motivated. You're almost you're inspired.
I am inspired by the NA duelers.
By NA, I want to point out these are NA duelers that are inspiring you. NA duelers.
I just don't think the EU duelers have the same passion, the same finesse, the energy.
No. And they certainly don't have the dodge.
They don't have the... Oh, Jesus Christ, do they not have the dodge?
They don't have the dodge. dramiS hit him with the left, right, back jump. I've never seen EU do anything like that. Except for maybe Wins. But to be fair, Wins lifted Las Vegas for a long time.
Yeah, he got influenced a lot over there, probably.
No, 100%.
Ate the steaks.
You know?
Yeah, I can see it happening.
Mm-hmm. Didn't Effortless also win 2? Yes, Effortless is that guy. That's him. That's the guy. That's him. 100%. It's pretty. He's rich.
Cool.
He won 10k in what tournaments? If it wasn't Quake tournaments?
Raffles. In fucking raffles at QuakeCon.
No way.
In
Genius.
fucking raffles.
No, that is the big brain play, though, isn't it?
How much did he
He's
spend
made
on
the rest
raffle
of us
tickets?
look like clowns.
Imagine winning $10,000. You don't have to lift up a mouse.
He's doing it right. We're all doing it wrong. He should have
Crazy
taken
how
that
it's
10k
spot on.
and bought lottery tickets. Double down.
I don't know what's going on with the code, boys. Oh, do we have it? They're live. They're in the room.
In our room?
Yeah. Yeah.
They're in a room.
I need the code for this room.
Oh, we need the
Are
code
they
indeed.
keeping us? Are they keeping us out of the room so they can romance?
I
that what's
think
going on?
Ballin' for Life and dramiS might have some sort of sick, perverse affair going on.
But isn't it more fun in a big group?
I mean,
Well,
you'd think so,
depends.
Dave.
It
Yeah.
depends, but the problem is some people get performance anxiety.
True.
So it may not be. I don't know how you work, Dave. Like maybe you UT players are better suited for group play, but us arena FPS players, we're
Shy
rolling,
when you
Yeah, we're shy.
need to build a relationship first and take you out to dinner and
Except for dramiS and xander, those two.
yeah, they're a bit nutty in the head.
They're a little different.
Well, here we are. We have the final lobby key for today. We're about to get some games underway.
Wonderful.
Dave, I need all your energy for this one. All of it.
I've got about 4%.
Can we get a round of applause for the two European casters? Claps in the chat, please. Do we even have claps?
I don't know.
Probably not.
We need claps. Get an emote, Crazy Al. Get it going.
I'm just gonna type in claps in the chat for our casters. Really pushing it through. Really making an effort.
GMT's the golden child of Diabotical. I know it.
Dave's all right.
Yeah. Yeah.
Couldn't do it without you. This stream would have been a joke without you, Dave. A joke filled with technical issues and leaving overlays up.
It would have been a lot
Music would
cleaner.
have been too loud. I wouldn't be as much throwing up, but you know.
Yeah, that's true.
Here we are. Ballin' for Life versus dramiS. Who's your money on?
I'm gonna go with dramiS. Though, Ballin' for Life has a cool name.
See, I was about to say this. Ballin' for Life sounds like he should win. 'Cause he's balling for life. That's a long time to be balling.
That's relative, isn't it? Surely.
Well,
You could.
I don't know.
You could only live like maybe a couple of hours if you're unfortunate. Maybe 19 years. Get hit by a bus.
It's a large proportion of your life to be balling.
Okay, we'll roll with that.
Are you guys trying to make predictions here? Because I'll tell you who's gonna win.
Who's gonna win?
Ballin'.
Fair play.
Okay.
If dramiS ever joins, we'll get to find out.
Well, my theory is dramiS is gonna throw on purpose.
Do tell. What's the scoop?
He's gonna throw on purpose. I just got a feeling.
Wait,
saw
does
some-
he?
I saw some
need to
bets going on.
Does dramiS need to avoid the money?
I
Or
don't know.
is that a myth?
I don't know. Well, it would be quite the drama, though, wouldn't it?
Oh yeah.
Would be.
Yeah.
Juicy.
Right.
Needs more drama. Get those big esports bucks going on. They'll be talking
We
about
are.
him like Ninja.
Civic Plague, Rancid, Plague and Special. So, yeah, winner of this goes.
That's it. It's as simple as that. One more game for one more spot. Messick versus Pitt currently going on. Ray beats Sib. dramiS versus Ballin. And we're waiting for Aerobucks versus the winner of Messick versus Pit. So for whatever reason, that part of the bracket's quite far behind. Big up ZorakWar getting into the top 8. I knew he could. One of my favorite players to watch. I feel like he has one of the most replicatable styles of someone of that skill level. Which is cool. Just time thing. Just rail. Nice.
Ooh. The man has turned up.
Here we go. dramiS is in.
Oh yeah, what server are you guys playing on?
We'll see.
Is there going to be a huge ping difference here?
So West Coast and then wherever dramiS is from.
Yeah, we've got Chicago and Dallas. Dallas might actually be better for West Coast, but we'll see.
It's always the horrible compromise that Americans have to go through most of the time. Less of an issue in Europe most of the time.
I mean, it depends, right? It depends what you count as Europe. Because if someone were in the very furthest, most European part of Russia, and then you're in Ireland, you'd still have that problem.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, true.
But to be honest, rarely do Moscow players play against Irish players. It's just not that common.
There's literally like one Irish Quake player, right?
Yeah,
it's Charnock.
Oh, and him. Right, there's
Two.
two. There we go. You know who else we need to shout out?
No.
Mojo.
He's been champion today, isn't he?
The esports coordinator extraordinaire. A legend of the game. He's putting this all on for us. What a guy.
Shout out to Mojo for running a, as far as I can tell, pretty smooth tournament.
It's been pretty smooth from my perspective.
It is 8 o'clock. We've been running for what, 6 hours? We had
173,
173 attendees.
And like 120 odd actually checked in, which is a really good ratio.
120. So that's 6 hours and we're almost done. That's
not bad.
Can we get some claps from Mojo, please? Some claps in here.
Clap.
Yeah.
Golf clap.
Nice claps.
Ugh.
Now, understand, Mojo. You've run this tournament pretty smoothly. This is the expectation every fucking weekend. So,
yeah. From now on.
You can only fail from here.
We're clapping right now, but we have no shame in sending you some fucking nastygrams.
Pick Frontier, ban Casper. That's the call from dramiS. So we're going to Bioplant, Frontier, and then either Skybreak or Perilous. So it's going to be Skybreak. Bioplant, Frontier, Skybreak. The three we always see. We didn't see a single Casbar today. Shocking.
Yes, astonishing.
Bioplant.
Shut up, Death. Alright. Bioplant it is. The pick of Ballin' for Life. The score is 0-0. Congratulations, by the way, Julbars. You nearly killed me and Dave with your series versus Davis. But you got through. And that's all that matters.
Oh. Not off.
Bad times. Bad time. Scary time.
Pleasantries are exchanged, and we're just ready, waiting for Ballin to ready up. And here we go.
Here we go.
1, fight.
For the last time tonight, we are starting a series anew. It's Ballin' for Life versus dramiS. This is Ballin's pick. He's going to come in with the shaft up against the blaster. Proven to be deadly today, and I think Really underrated in Diabotical, actually. It's much stronger than it has been in previous Arena FPS games for my money. And Ballin felt the sting.
Oof,
Yeah,
indeed.
and he didn't have a pincer, only had rockets, had shaft, but dramiS was able to just push there since he had a stack advantage. And ooh.
No mega for you, my friend.
Indeed.
Ballin already on the back foot here.
Yeah, dramiS actually
looking
makes the
for
wrong
stain.
read there.
Oh, what?
Yeah.
The double back? Let's go, Ballin.
Yeah, dramiS made the wrong read there. He should have cut off at the blue armor, and he could have got a much cleaner frag. But he tried to play on the other side, going towards red, and kind of screwed himself.
He certainly did.
Yeah, that
150,
decision
100.
is basically costing him 3 frags, right? Or 2 frags.
Oh, what?
Oh! Okay, never
What?
mind.
What? Just keep hitting, just keep hitting. It's all gonna go well in the end.
Oh, man. dramiS again.
Yeah.
Mr. I can die with 1 shot. Tries to take another pincer fight.
Some say you should stop doing that.
No. As long as you hit, it's okay, right?
Just keep
Ballin.
hitting.
It seems like dramiS' strategy is just like do as much damage as you can in these engagements, and then hopefully kill him the next time you spawn.
I mean, it's a strat. I don't think it's the right one.
Yeah, I think he's just trying to out aim his opponents. It's become clear.
Not always the worst strategy if you can indeed out-aim your opponent. Not all of us are born so lucky to have functioning hands, but... Hey, I don't begrudge those that do.
That would be hating, and we don't hate here at TimCon.
We certainly don't. Davis with 120 viewer raid. Thank you so much, dude. I hope you had a good time in the tournament.
Very good use of the Weeble here. Pretty much secures himself free red. And he could just bully him after he gets the blue. But he's actually going to start down.
You're very welcome, Davis. Thank you. Ballin needs to hit something. dramiS, the one really trying to force the issue, being way more active with his movement and the aggression. Tries to get Ballin in the pit and 2 rocket.
The dodge, man. Did you see that fucking dodge? Honestly, he looked like a newbie.
That was some death level shit.
It was 3 hops. I love it. Oh, it was 3 hops. Awkward to shoot at that when you're not expecting it.
A free hop
And
special.
why would you ever expect?
3 shitty little hops, and he got away with that. Oh, that was funny. That was great.
Now drumping on in, and it looks iffy. Gonna have to clutch it out with the pincer. 50's there. Still won't save him from 1 shot, but he's gonna peek anyway. Rocking out from Ballin. Whew.
That slow wibble did not do him any favours.
Certainly he didn't. Ballin just has to hold his serve there. That one's easy.
And there's gonna be a fight at red, I think. Yeah. It's gonna catch him here.
But
Oh,
neither
no.
really knew where the other was, and now we're in the most awkward fight we've seen all day. It goes
This
the
is-
way of dramiS.
dramiS is like he's like the master of that awkward red fight.
But take him away from the red, and suddenly,
It's just,
rather
it's just
mortal.
downhill. It's
Yeah.
just very mortal. Very mortal.
get back in that pit. Go live in your hole.
I feel like if Ballin's studying him right now, if he's running it back in his head, he's saying, okay, the red awkward fight is dramis's.
Oh no, it's
key
just
to winning
awkward
for
fights
him.
in general, my man. dramiS is just fucking. He's a scum. He's pond life.
I think you're
Just-
right.
If he gets messy, he'll win. Dear Lord. The games are just getting more action-packed as the day goes on. Apparently,
Just
Ballin
unlimited.
might be tilted, according to ZorakWar. Interesting.
That makes sense. Yeah, he probably feels that a lot of these fights that are going dramis's way are not, they shouldn't be.
Yeah.
Maybe he's getting a little lucky.
Oh,
But, I
very
mean,
lucky in that case.
I would say that the way dramis's is playing is a
Headless
style
chicken?
that would certainly frustrate Ballin quite a bit.
Ballin going to be the one to try and turn this into a more normal, conservative, conscientious, and predictable game. dramiS is the one trying to make chaos.
I don't think it's necessarily that Ballin is not playing well because he's tilted. I think it's because of how dramiS is playing. It's not familiar to him, right?
Right.
dramiS is not playing, how he's used to. So this might be a little uncomfortable for Ballin,
Yeah, I can see that.
rather than being tilted.
Coming in with the shaft.
Like
has
if
a
he
stack
loses this
advantage.
fight, if he loses this fight, he's disconnected.
Oh dear.
Just rockets, man. They're just so devastating. There's no guarantee, man. You pull out shaft against a rocket, you could still die.
Big
Oh my
shotgun
God.
coming out.
Oh.
dramiS almost makes it work. The bottom feeder that he is.
How does
Just-
he do it on like 2 HP?
I don't
Guessing
know.
that
man.
low.
Like I said, he's min-maxing damage in all these engagements. Doesn't matter how much, what he's got, he's getting the maximum damage he can.
If you could just hold on to control for a little bit more.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, he'd be golden right now, but
But maybe he doesn't want to.
maybe.
Maybe he's doing this on purpose.
That's the next level mind games.
It's dramis's world. We just live in it.
Mm-hmm. Look at that speed out of nowhere. Ball is like, fuck this. I'm out of here, dude. You are fucking crazy. I'm gonna play these items. I'm gonna wait for this golden frag to come up. I'm not gonna fuck with you right now. Ooh.
Onto the mega goes dramiS, and Ballin actually sort of needs to fight his way out here. Big pincer. Straight onto the red, and don't go in that pit. Don't go in that pit, Ballin. Oh my god, he's turned the pit against him.
Oh.
Right, you know it's over
Boy.
now.
Yeah, well,
If
we'll
dramiS
see.
can't fill the red fight, if he can't
Yeah,
what?
you're right.
If he can't win the red fight, it's over.
Yikes.
I think he's throwing. He's throwing for sure. It's got to be. See him barrel through there?
Yeah,
He was a bit of a lunatic, let's be
He
honest.
was a bit suspect. He's got to stay away from the money.
I mean, I'm really genuinely quite surprised at how those exchanges were going without the stack lead every time.
Mm-hmm.
dramiS was crazy aim, man. Really surprised. Oh, your version of the game is
Please
outdated.
restart. Okay, this is good. Getting updates.
All right.
Thank you. In the middle of a tournament. Hope we all have good internet.
I'm almost done.
Good.
I think it's a small patch. Small patch.
Small patch.
Very small patch. Let's hope nothing broken.
No, I think they've probably buffed rockets after seeing what happened.
Improvements to netcode of projectiles. Oh, this is gonna be good. This is gonna be fucking good.
Let's go.
Oh, I cannot wait.
Oh.
This is gonna be good.
Lovely.
We're getting netcode patches. Let's fucking go.
Right. We
got the
gotta
code.
get a new room. I don't know where they're gonna put the code. Are they gonna bother to go back to Smash GG? I hope they do.
All right.
Jock L's just saying rerun the old tournament.
Yeah. I think
I
that's
think
smart.
it's fair.
I gave you guys a code.
Thank you, but we're in.
On my way, Chief.
Easy.
Mojo, how do you justify your actions? As if Mojo is in charge of fucking pushing updates.
Dude, Mojo's barely in charge of esports, and that's his job.
By the way, I'd like to point out it's a test tournament series. You understand what test means? Okay. I'll take that silence as a
Yeah,
approval.
chat.
Fucking chat. Fucking chat. Anybody who's complaining about this patch, why don't you go into maintenance for 3 hours? Oh boy, Julbars. Test equals esports ready. It's not even early access. The game's released, bro.
It's done. It's out. Go get
Game's
it
released.
now.
There's no early access. There's no early access. This is not a joke. This game is released, my friend. There's no early access, okay?
I mean, what sort of game would go into early access or perhaps even stay there for years? Just
Papa Smurf says
unconscionable.
eggy access.
What AAA studio would do something like putting a story does, I don't know, maybe Quake to early access forever?
I mean, it's not likely, is it?
Frontier.
Wouldn't happen. Not in this day and age.
Right, so folks, we're going to see improved projectiles, and projectiles will open doors. And there's only one door on this map. Ballin is testing out the netcode now, and he can frag himself, so we're good.
Perfect.
Netcode looks really spicy right now. Very nice, Ballin. Good shot in warm-up. I think Ballin's going to really win this one.
Game starts in 3.
I can't even remember what happened last game. I believe Ballin for Life went up 1-0. So here we are on dramiS's map pick. Ballin going to be taking the pincer, the red, and looking for a shot on Mega.
Big pincer fight there at the shaft. He's gonna wait for him to get a pincer. This is a good move here. Oh god. Oh my god.
It's
He just runs at you. He just runs at you, and there's nothing you can do against it.
I've seen scat porn less messy than that.
I have nothing to say, actually.
That's very odd.
Yes. Travis found a way to shut me. That rocket push play has put Ballin on such a back foot that he's given up Mega and another red, a full cycle.
Yeah.
Like, he might actually be scared right now.
And I would be too. He looks furious, dramiS, right now.
It was said in the chat by ZorakWar that dramiS knows Frontier and not a whole lot else. But he's looking like he's got a PhD in this map right now.
God forbid we go to a third fucking map. Jesus Christ.
No.
Can we just end this now?
Oh, it's 1:45 in the morning. Jeez. Christ. Come on. Come on, Ballin. Nah, Ballin. Come on. We got a deal.
You had a deal? What was the deal?
We had a deal.
Yeah, we
Did he
have a deal.
2-0s dramiS? And in exchange, well, I do some favors for him that we don't talk about.
Hmm. Well, at least you don't have to do those favors anymore.
Yeah, well, I guess so.
You went the wrong way. That was funny. He was trying to cut him off before he got to Mega. He went the wrong way. Lost some time. Ooh, this is the comeback here.
Let's go, dramiS. Oh, big shaft at that second rocket. He looks away, just expecting it to destroy Ballin. It does no such thing. Ballin now on the Mega, needs to pick it up. Will, and now the fight goes his way.
I think Ballin actually force spawned him there.
Certainly
I
looks
think
like
he
it.
force spawned him to shaft, yeah.
How did
Very
he do that
clever.
precisely?
Depending on
Just-
where you kill somebody, yeah, you saw him go forward and then
Yeah.
he went back and he held his position and then he dropped forward. So it looked like he was waiting for something.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
I think he was force spawning dramiS. This map is kind of annoying like that. There's a lot of long sight lines.
Yeah, yeah.
And then there's a lot of there's some spots where you can actually control both blues from Mega when you get control. And yeah, but
Yeah, I'd be interested to know where he actually stood at the time. I wasn't paying too much attention to where he was to control the spawn.
yeah, he was I think he was on the little decline coming from Pincer.
Gotcha, yeah.
Yeah, I think that's where he was. He hit back and then he held it there.
Oh, dramiS gonna take a spill, and it's quite significant. I mean, that could be the momentum shifting. Ballin for life now with a chance at a clean red. dramiS, I don't think gonna stick around for this. Doesn't have the weaponry really. Oh, Ballin. Thank you.
Ballin. Ooh, he looked like he flicked off of him there.
Oh, a classic. I do that all the time.
If you can only fix that, you'd be a pro, right?
Exactly. It's the one thing. Not at my timing and my aim and my movement.
Positioning for Ballin was better.
I think he's going
Rockets
to run
were
at him,
better.
right? This is a usual dive at his face moment.
Does he have a rocket launcher? Yes, then yes.
Oh! Oh, what?
Awkward fights, awkward fights! dramiS wins!
dramiS in another pit. He loves it. Just, if there was a map that was underground, I don't think he would ever lose.
Just an all-terrain map
Yeah.
would be his forte.
Just Give him the worms. Give him some soil. That's all he needs. Just get down in there with the grubs. Ooh, balling. Gonna take dramiS down. He wants to go to bed, like the rest of us. And he will take dramiS. dramiS's life once again. Onto the ready goes. And we're starting to see something that can only be described as control. For the first time in a long time.
Yeah, and then we lose it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, anyway.
Sorry.
I love that the UT player is also laughing here.
But we don't have control in our game.
That's actually a good
It's a
point.
shot combo and that's it.
Yeah, it's just fucking combat. It's just fighting all the time.
Oh, sorry.
Ooh.
It's gonna be alright, boys and girls. It's gonna be alright. We're gonna get through this. Dave, why do all of my streams end with me consoling the chat that they're still here? What's that about?
I don't know. I feel that you feel their pain.
Yeah, it's just you get to hour 6 and fuck it. Oh. Morlin trying to put this to bed.
Yeah, I mean it's still 3 minutes, 2
Yeah.
frags. Yeah.
I'm
and
not
it's
too
from
hopeful.
here.
He sniffed them out.
Ooh, balling.
The wrong time to run out of LG.
He
The
had
wrong
to
time to
jump
miss
on
your
him.
shots.
Yeah, he had to jump on him, and he totally fucked that fight up.
Seems like dramiS don't give a fuck just going hard in the paint. You're damn right.
What are we making a rap video?
Just hard in the cut, this guy. Just going for it.
You sound like a white person trying to speak street. Whoever said that.
I was
was
Aimbotrobe.
You, sir.
I believe there's a word for that sort of a person, but we're not going to say it on the stream.
No, we don't need to say it in the stream, but everybody's thinking it.
Everyone's.
dramiS with the awkward fight here. Ballin does not want to push.
Oh,
It. 100 damage through the smoke. Wow.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
oh!
Jesus.
The jump scare. Let's go. dramiS running away, 20 HP. Oh no. Does get on the bubble. Now desperately trying to get to red. Hits one direct. Can't hit anything else. 9-7. Balling. Is balling out of control. Bang.
Nice shot.
Bang.
This is it. This is it. Finish it. Finish it.
Let's go, balling. No. Not like that. Thank God.
Okay. All right.
No bias.
Oh.
Don't give that mega up. Okay.
I thought
No,
picking up
dramiS.
that 25 was going to cost him there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
What can dramiS do from here? 10-7. Golden Frag activated. Both major items gone the way of balling. Mytonitis is acting up.
It's all going off. Pincer from downtown.
That's an 80 damage pincer, by the way. I'd like to point that out.
That's an old school rail. Falling with another mega. dramiS did get the red though, so he's not as far behind as he could be. And with that pincer, real opportunity. One good rocket, shaft on shaft they go. Now playing around the pillar, Ballin and dramiS both pretty unhealthy. They're looking like two Midwestern American teenagers.
Yeah, I feel like he should have took that blue away from dramiS and then backed out to red. But I guess he was a little worried, so he went straight for red and gave dramiS the blue. Now dramiS outstacks him significantly.
Can he out-aim him?
And he gives up the red. Well. I think he would have been better off denying blue and then going red.
Well,
because I don't think
shoulda,
dramiS would
woulda,
have pushed him.
couldas. At this point, dramiS back on the board, 10-9. Quickly has to make his way over to the red, looking for damage at the very least. To giving uncontested items at this point, I think is. I mean, it's going to weigh on your mind what opportunities you had and have let slip away, but you got to think about what comes next. dramiS with a stack, Ballin doing okay for himself though, and well, I feel like it's only going to take one pincer or two to be equal. Red is the next fight here. Oh, dramiS through the smoke. Fake rocket jump? No idea. Slow Weeble in use. dramiS was on the back foot there, but can make his way over to the mega, to the blue as well. Ballin left an almost nothing. Oof. Back to the red we go. dramiS, probably the favorite to take this map at this point.
dramiS smells blood in the water, my friend.
This is... Oh, bang. Bang. Golden frag activated mutually.
Yeah, you need to get the fuck out of here, buddy.
That he does.
Oh!
If only that rocket was slightly lower.
Play 10.
Lucky that there was a mega. He got a little lucky with that cycle. For sure.
There's room to squeeze in.
Can't deny the blue. Gonna come up to red. Is he giving this red? He does.
Hits him after at least. It's a little bit.
It's better than nothing. Now jumping in with the slow Weeble. Here comes Ballin. dramiS has to move away. Gets pincered. Oh, ever so low. It's a scary, scary time for dramiS and all of his many, many fans. It's a scary time if you work for the QPL right now, because you got a weird meeting to have in the morning if dramiS wins this.
A very awkward, strange meeting.
Yeah. It's not going to be fun for anyone. It's really in everyone's best self-interest for Ballin to take this. We got a Victorian woman in the chat, Savg. Those rows. Oh my goodness. Gracious me. Oh. Very neutral commentators. We'd never have bias on the TimCon stream. Bang! dramiS going in with the rocket jump. Gets the third.
First time that's not worked out for him, I think.
Yeah.
Usually he gets right in your face.
Jesus Christ. Is it going to end? Just... No? You're going to keep doing this? dramiS, go in, take that stupid fight, my friend. Please. Ballin has all the stack in the world now. I feel like I'm turning into Jahar.
That's it.
Here's the slow Weeble. Here's the shaft. He's Ballin for life. Top
That's it.
8 finisher in
how you do
the
it.
NA Duel Test Tournament #1. Let's get the fuck to bed, boys. Thank you,
This
Death,
goes
for
to show
casting.
you. This goes to show you if you can't get them, you just gotta use the slow weeble.
Just use the slow Weeble. There we go. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for watching. Dave, thank you for running the stream. Shout outs to Crazy Al. As always, Death for casting. I've been GMT. This has been day 1 of the NA Duel Test Tournament. We will see you tomorrow at twitch.tv/Diabotical. And yeah, see the rest of this unfold. Dave, if you can put in the chat /raid Memphis FPS, I'll type that for you so you can copy paste it.
Lovely. Thank you very much.
Any final words before we send them over?
Thank you guys for having me. Thank you, David. Thank you, GMT, Joel. Thanks all the viewers. Thanks, chat. It was fun.
It was a lot of fun. Thank you very much for jumping in, Def, and GMT. Thanks for asking me. I'm always glad to help if you ever need it. So, all right, I'm good.
There we are.
Yeah, let's head
Very
over to
good day.
Memphis.
Bye-bye. Have a good one.
Ciao.